That'll do for now. Do I have to reboot? And also, let's go into creative and make sure we've got what we need. I have no idea how to react to the hydrate, seeing as how I have yet to go to sleep. I have no idea how anyone should react to the hydrate either, to be quite honest. I just couldn't resist the urge. I remember when I started streaming, I told myself I am not going to have a hydrate or a posture or a calorate or anything like that. Because they're boring and useless. And then I remembered that song existed, so then I thought, well, I have to just do it purely for that song, don't I? Alright. Oh, I forgot. This world is... Oh, this could be fine. This world doesn't need to have creative stuff in it. I'm just testing. Made by no one. Fenris code. Also, how is this? There is a stone pickaxe. I have to imagine, although I've not tested. Let's actually wander over to the dark forest somewhere, shall we? I have a theory. The black forest pick, or the stone pick, is something you can use on stone, but not on metal. I stand corrected. Stone pick can be used on copper. I'll be. Because I thought originally that's the only place it would fit that would make sense. Is if you put it in the game and made it not work for metals and only for getting rid of stone. Apparently not. Also, I won't lie, I technically don't even know if this is added. No, hang on, this is the perfect crash test. We know this isn't added by a mod because I'm not running any mods. This is 100% just in the game. I'm so taking this with me. Alright, let's drop. Ah! Well, look at that, I have all my gear. Okay. We're not taking the cheat sword or the cheat sledge. I actually have 2 cheat sledges now, so we're going to throw that out. Pick. Do we need it? Silver sword or the silver knife? Take the stone pick, just because that's hilarious. Did I upgrade it, or have I? You cannot upgrade the stone pick. It is simply just... Alright, and, well... Talking to myself out loud, trying to think about things at the same time is never a good combination. I'll put that there. I think we should be ready to go. Maybe I'll take Fenris armor in, shall I? Should be enough, I think. Silver sword. Bow. I don't have the arrows. arrow needle. Right. It's weird seeing your menu with nothing else attached, actually. Think we're good. We need raw building resources, I suppose, is the only other thing. Do we? Do we? Yes, we do. What have we got over in the house? Look, metal. Ba-ba-ba. We actually have a belt, not that we need it. Maybe we take the circlet around as well. Am I keeping 3 necktails, really? So negligible, I might as well just throw them out. Well... Spawn, iron, ingot. Iron? Just iron? I'm sorry, iron floor? Oh, you can actually just spawn it in. No, that's not what I wanted. How much does a stack of needle arrows? Weighs 10, so you could fill your inventory up with these things. Oh, it finally broke. It does have durability. I am missing 1 needle arrow. Where did the 1 needle arrow go? Well, if the thing broke, that does solve my question, because I was just gonna spawn one up here and wait. The moment it goes green, I suppose we just drop back down and spawn in the iron we need to take with us. It didn't go green. It just broke. Well, I don't need this many arrows either, technically. Spawn, iron, 30. We are carrying a lot, aren't we? There we go. Log out. I suppose we'll join the chat. I will be back in a second. I'm just gonna jump in there and make sure everyone's okay. I assume Octo's streaming, but we'll just jump in there and see what's happening, shall we? got the all clear, so I think it's Octo, myself, and Leora are in the Discord, but I haven't heard Leora pop up yet. So I'll turn on Discord chat and you'll be able to say hello to all of them.
Why is the team not working? Oh,
Waiting for the attack, but there doesn't seem to be an attack.
I just kind of killed them all.
Yeah, cool. Oh, didn't kill them all.
And then I had to leave you on 14 anyway.
Oh. Didn't kill them all. It's alright, I shall defend you. Bit overkill for the piggies and necks, but you know.
What the fuck is... Why is team not working to me this morning?
Keeping Octo alive.
Don't worry about it, I've just put myself in guard.
Oh, I think I came with Fenring gear. Apparently there's a mountain in the way.
Tear, do the tear, do the tear, do the tear. It's just not doing tear.
Don't drink and abstain. Drink only water and milk. Stones be weak. Like
And a little some
Skyrim.
the Aussie
Water's
lads
health
were
is
like,
fucked, bitch.
Thought you were complaining that you weren't able to buy any of
Water,
that.
drink,
How are
water,
you getting all these
water,
points from?
bitch. Drink, water, drink, water, drink, water, bitch. Drink, water, drink, water, drink, water, bitch. Drink, water, drink, water, drink, water, bitch.
Suppose I missed a couple of those, haven't I? Oh, what happened? Did I hit the wrong key? I think I have hit the wrong accent key, haven't I?
Black metal, anywhere I know how to get now is...
Wrong accent key.
can I
Yes.
get
Hey, Briefcase, how you doing? Right,
Thank you for the hydrate.
stack of 10 cores would be good if you wouldn't mind. That's
10 cores.
It is so weird. I rarely seem to build outside of creative mode. It's very weird going in with the intent of building and not having creative mode powers.
Oh shit, I'm carrying top. They need to be carried. This one's...
Sit easy. The tree. Apparently I'm not... Is it the wind? No, apparently I just can't hit that tree. I can hit them from super far away. That's super close.
Yeah, I'm doing well, thank you. I'm doing well.
It's the pig, are you okay?
Oh, thank you. Much appreciated.
I don't really know what I'm planning on doing here. Thought I feel a bit stuck in as... What is the saying? A shout of water. When plans change, it kind of brings the day to a halt. I struggle to adapt.
I'm doing okay.
So,
How are you doing?
I don't really know what I'm doing here except just hanging out with Octo and Red at the moment. That's kind of my plan, and it's simple enough to stick to, so... You can cut ironwood down with a crystal axe.
I'm just gonna get board stream open. What? Yeah, you can use death commands with other people in the game as long as you are in the server.
Hello.
Hi there, bird. How is bird?
I'm doing okay. Just woke up not too long ago, so started into my morning. Oh, is that another build across the lake?
That's Octo's over there.
I have enough stamina to reach it without dying.
She wants to build a little village, so I thought maybe if you have a look at it, it's kind of like a little bit like a horseshoe. Maybe we could go one lighthouse here and one lighthouse over on the other rock on the other side, and then people can build houses around.
Yeah.
And then everyone can have their own little dock for a boat. Which I thought would be a cute idea, but not my server, not my rules to have to talk to Octo. The Octo's
I mean, that's absolutely fine. I love ideas. I love any process. Yeah, if you have any ideas you want to share, go ahead, do it.
I think. Oh, there's Octo. So she's doing you're doing your floaty build in the center one, aren't you?
Yes.
I thought it would be kind of cool to have her community around the outside and Octo can be in the center of it all. Ah. Because Octo is magic and we love Octo.
I wonder if I need to be admin for this. Oh. Not when you type in chat. Puke not allowed? No. Right, we need to be admin to puke.
You need to be admin to puke.
You don't need to be an admin to puke. All you got to do is eat a puke berry.
Yeah, I'm playing with red. And what?
Yes. We've come to build for Octo instead of making Octo build for us. Ooh.
I'm tempted. I'm tempted to do this.
I reckon I'm going to go for a quick working spray.
Oh my word! I'm in a boat!
Hey, it will be easy to get back and forth, won't it?
I was just like, I'm tempted to do this, and I just did it anyway.
Hello!
She scares me.
I'm so sorry.
Octo and boats, man. Oh, it was pretty funny. Oh, don't drown now. You're drowning yourself. Oh. But I'll be back in a second anyway. Just gonna go for a quick smoker break.
Yeah,
Won't
yeah.
be long.
Did I get it trapped in my lap? I think I did. Okay.
I wonder if there will ever be a boat so big that when you hit a rock, you actually cause the rock to smash.
out on the journey now.
This is actually an island. This isn't the other side of the... I thought this is the other side of the coast. Had a little rock jutting out.
I mean, it's nice. I seen it, it looked like a fish. I thought, yeah, that's the one, that's the one.
Whoa. Still don't really know what I plan on doing. I haven't exactly thought through if I even really have anything in mind to build.
Oh, this is the naughty corner. I'm in the scene right now. I just journeying blind. I definitely want to keep this rock here, and I want to keep this. That's it. Rest. Do whatever you want.
Oh, I probably won't be building on the island, no. I'll go somewhere over onto the mainland behind, I think.
Oh, okay, no worries, no worries. Hang on. Let's give you a mode of transport.
Hey, thank you.
I'm gonna find red and give her one as well.
Hello there.
You know, Sparkle, I totally forgot you were actually streaming because it's 6 to 7.
A nice little bite.
Is that bad? Probably bad, right? Spatial awareness, awareness of my surroundings, just forgetting what time of day it is.
Never pickaxe.
Oh, welcome. Thank you for the raid.
No.
It didn't help. You were kind of just in here getting hydrates every few minutes. And there we go. Another hydrate.
Drink water and milk. Else supposed to be weak. Like in Skyrim. Water's healthy
mentioned about-
bitch. You better drink water, drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch. Oh, drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch. Oh, drink water, drink water, drink water,
course you don't know what you mean.
Drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch.
59 drinks of water.
And some cool wood too. Would be cool.
Alright.
He's not real crazy, not real responsible.
So you mentioned about 2 lighthouses, and I've realised now that the island that Octo's on is in the middle. Has anyone started the second lighthouse build now?
Nope.
Gives me something to at least work with, I suppose.
I just thought, well, because you see how the two stones, they sort of tee out, and then it becomes like a horseshoe bay then.
You mean the stone out here? Okay, I can build on that.
Have you got your... Yep, I reckon. That's why I picked this stone here, so it lines up nicely with the other one on the other side.
It's just not in response to you.
Don't let me forget, I need to drink water before we get too...
Thursday hours of the morning, and I'm like going, okay, what can I build?
I need to feed myself. We also have
I've never done a
beehives.
lighthouse yet.
What can we do? Okay, a lighthouse is never realistically going to keep a beehive, right?
Kinda gonna
Valheim doesn't care about real
replicate,
Well, I just dropped my.
Mr. Lux's sort of
I
build.
just dropped. Bloody.
Stay.
Where's my water bottle, dude? No, I'm not having a bottle of water completely left open on my desk. I'm just asking for disaster. It's
Thank you. Much appreciated.
radio. Welcome in. Today we're actually doing quote unquote creative mode. We're just building. I don't have any of the creative mode tools. So I've had to bring some stuff in from my own creative mode world, and I suppose I could dip out and do the same if need be. Actually, what am I doing?
Briefcase. Thank you for that.
There we go.
Hey, Nishibi, how you doing?
Now, flip that. I dropped my. Okay, I
You want to set some love?
hydrate. Thank you, Sparkle. Before we forget, this is why I need to remind myself occasionally to do things.
Thank you. And Foxy just grabbed a coffee and game plan. What's the game plan for build? Okay, so game plan is right here is going to be building like a lighthouse.
Did we do any
Yeah.
copper?
I think I did.
We got bronze and tin.
I will need.
No copper.
The hive will go there. The circlet and the arrows can just go in here as well.
Because for some reason it's just not letting me spawn
Over the
in.
knife. Everything. We'll just drop everything. Why not? Oh, I don't have. How many fine wood am I short? I'm 5 fine wood short to make another reinforced chest.
Yeah, you are right. You're right.
Once we dump all of our stuff here, we can actually go back into our creative world and spawn some other things in.
Thank you.
My first birch sapling.
Hang on.
Just so I can make a forge to repair stuff.
I can see the fuck here.
Being touchy, isn't it?
Sorry, where am I?
Yeah, that works. Awesome.
Over here.
Thank
Go back to building.
you. Yeah, one we're building now. Yeah, so Fox, what's happening is I'm kind of swimming in the air right now. But Red's building the lighthouse here.
This chest, we're just gonna dump all of our stuff in.
Oh no, I can't. I have to be swearing. 1 minute. There you go. That's a good height. Now I can swim towards Red.
So magic. While you're here, do you want to just build the bits to upgrade the stuff? It might save us some time. Oh, can you upgrade them?
Oh, okay.
Do they? Maybe do it on the back or something behind them. So I can upgrade, like repair my crap.
Welcome to the chat room indeed, OBS. Welcome to the chat room. Refresh, make sure Bouncer Bocky is still alive. Is it sad? This is part of like my... Sad that my,
It's fine. You think we're not going to stop when you watch
my stream now is just part of the process, is resetting after a disconnect to make sure the bot's still there and everything. Just
The
like,
clip
oh,
part of the optic.
pattern's like so bizarre.
it clicked for a minute and then it's like decided not to click.
You need 6, don't you?
Yeah.
So 3. I need one more.
We've actually got some stuff free in the chest now, so
No, never mind. I can repair everything. Awesome. Everything's repairable. Yay! Thank you.
do I need to... No, okay, cool.
That's the unfortunate part when you're rocking the black metal stuff.
This space. Black metal, what else do I need? Forty fine wood. Oh,
Some scuff repair stations.
appreciate if you will let me alone.
Marines.
What else do we need? Black metal, copper, fine wood, tin. I need more copper, so let's do another 20 copper.
After a minute, I'm gonna.
I think there's a button that just forced you to pick stuff up. Like even if you can't carry it, you've got a button that does the opposite. While I'm just sitting here spamming E. Did I miss anything in chat when we disconnected? Just had a panic attack. Oh, apparently that was the worst time to disconnect. What? One got his head stuck on the couch? Between the bottom of the seat and the metal bar. Tried picking up the couch and his neck was caught in it. He's screaming bloody murder. I'm not to make light of the situation. I have learned that a dog's panic is very similar to a dog's pain as far as noises go. Panic and pain sometimes are very hard to tell apart. So I hope he's not hurt, but... My phone and everything in my hands was about to break couch apart, and he popped out. Smashed my finger and I just noticed there was blood everywhere. Wow. He was hurt? No, it's not good. You could breathe. He cuddles in bits and pieces from his mom, and I'm sure he'll be okay in no time. What is here? Oh. Well, what do we need? Do we have anything in here we could take?
Oh, sorry.
Things, maybe? We just need to take everything.
You're right. You're fine.
We need to take everything, I think. Holy cow. I mean, I did say everything. How much of everything did I actually mean? Full stack of deer meat would be fine. A full stack of boar meat would be fine. Technically don't need these. Technically don't need the trophies. Or the dandelion. Osho! Hello!
That works.
Oh, I tell you actually, as far as figuring out a plan B for today goes, something I could do... I could actually finally get around to making Suki's glass house. Which I will admit, not a single clue how best to do that. I have no idea. At the moment, we're sort of planning to build a lighthouse. Does mean I'm gonna need a lot of stone, doesn't it?
Works.
2 more stacks of stone. We'll take the copper as well. Copper? Oh, same thing. Do we have any coal in here? We have more than just coal, apparently. This chest is empty, but it's actually not empty. And so long as I don't put anything in there, it should have all of that stuff magically reappear when I log back in. With mods enabled. Fascinating
I
that.
think I might extend that out.
It seems only interacting and changing the info in that chest affects it. If we leave it, it should be unaffected. Alright, I need... tar, that works. 39. And with this whole inventory up here, we should be fine to head back into Octo's world. So the day they make over-encumbered people not allowed to pick things up is going to be the day I cry. Or in fact, you need stamina to pick it up. It will just be a sad day. What else do I need? 41 tar should be more than enough. We have a stack and a bit of fine wood. 20 black metal probably is underselling it. Probably don't need the great of ice, do we?
Good.
I want to take the food down. Lox pelt. Lox pelt, wolf pelt. Because we're going to need... Lox pelt. How many do we have? 18. 2 per rug, isn't it? So that's plenty. We have 2 wolf pelts, so spawn
Oh, fuck.
18 again.
You right, okay.
Yes, things are not snapping right, and I was like, ah, fuck.
More than enough red jute. What else do we possibly need? We've got deer hide over there.
I know, right? It's all about the snapping point.
Board, board. That's a good character idea, actually, for the future, for a future Valheim run. Board hordes.
Fine, just don't snap. That's okay, that's okay.
We technically have a bunch of iron we can go back and collect at
Sorry,
Octo's spawn, but how many does it have in a stack? 30 per stack.
I respect that.
A rune.
Oh god. Trying to glitch stone into stone is like ridiculous. Oh, Leora has arrived. Yay!
Hey, Leora. Man,
There we go. That should be more than enough. We're overkilling it with the lox meat, but I would love to make some lox pies for decoration.
alright.
Alright,
Let's get
back
this.
in we go.
I've just taken over Octo's village already. It's all good.
Yeah, it's all good, it's all good. Enjoy yourselves, that's the main thing. Yeah, once you come in earlier, there's 2
Doing black magic because we're carting stuff to and from Octo's world at the moment.
Heads towards Red, where she's doing a lighthouse build. Yeah.
Yeah, let's drop some stuff back in here.
Fox, you finally wrapped up your castle build. It took about 80 hours. Sheesh.
Let's just keep the seeds on us and go plant them, shall we? In the beehive.
I just won't talk about how many hours I've spent on some builds.
Honestly.
This will go a lot faster because we're deving the
Yeah,
mat
we're
seed.
deving. We are. Well, I'm deving, which basically allows everyone to dev at the same time.
Red
Sounds like
tree
she's gonna
can
be
go up
busy.
there.
Ooh, excuse me.
Oh, the guys. Oh,
What?
sneezes.
Sorry, excuse me.
You're fine. You're fine. No worries. Edamame, yeah. I've completely butchered that. I'm sorry. But, thank you for the follow. Hope you're doing well today. Hope you're doing well. And Tiger, no worries. Get as much rest as possible. And I should hopefully see you tonight. Leora, if you want anything like spawning in, let me know. I'll do the thing.
Octo, we have. So, um, some of the people in my stream haven't actually met everyone present today, so I'm going to do quick introductions. We have Octo, say hello.
Hello there.
We have Red Fairy, if she's still alive after coughing. Hello.
Hello. G'day.
Then I believe we also have Leora with us.
Yep, we do.
Hello.
Hi, Bird Stream. Hi, Octo
hello.
Stream.
So, okay, awesome.
Hey,
Good.
everybody. Much love. Much hugs.
Octo
Sure do you remind
GEISHA.
hydrate with coffee
done that.
or water. Your preference.
Is it exclamation? There we go.
There's
There you
water and coffee, right?
Yeah.
Water and milk. It's the healthiest drink in the world.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Together, no. But you should be right.
Don't drink and that's it. Drink water and milk.
Dare I ever say water and milk ever again on stream without someone redeeming
Water
that?
is healthy as fuck, bitch. You better drink water, drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch.
Thank you for the hydrate,
Water,
Sparkle.
drink water, drink water, bitch. Oh, drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch.
I think we have a fair amount of resources here, so I'm going to take my cultivator back out. And we're going to go with the knife as well.
Think
Stone.
join us at any time. You are more than welcome.
Ooh!
Um,
We have a thinner one.
yeah. You
Come
can
build
put
in
anything.
Octo's village.
What should I take with me?
I know I've spelled that terribly wrong. Unless it's just not coming up.
Oh. How you know? How you always know you're next to a boat. Sometimes they randomly explode.
No,
Wait, how many? I just realised I have like 400 pounds worth of metal on me.
Oh, Finn, you wish you could, but thank you. Yeah, of course. Invite's always you're always welcome. And much love for you. You're gonna pop in and leave a like. You're gonna do some stuff.
The moment you get your bow out, the deer disappear, don't they?
I have fun with the illusions now.
Thought this would be the perfect spot for a little lighthouse. Just have a look behind here. Yeah, several
The
stones.
moment I pull the bow out, all of the deer stop making any noise whatsoever.
Do it like a manor or something.
What is this black magic?
That one of those acorn top houses.
Or that.
Where did it?
That'll look nice actually.
Deer wouldn't shut up a little while ago. Yeah, that's what I thought. Where are you?
So you've got board stream as well, so let's give her a board shout out.
Oh shoot, I just stepped through the portal.
Oh, you too, hey?
I'm sending myself back to spawn.
Oh, right.
And we've got it here as well, so it's
Finger hurts? How bad did you get it crushed?
there we go.
Food. We're gonna go stamina only today.
Much appreciated.
No,
I don't think we ever hit that deer, did we? God, it's mosquitoes! I need a little shitty mosquito and it won't go away.
Oh, the boring kitchen. I don't have a copy of that still.
Are you kidding me? I hit that? I'm putting a stream marker there. That's a highlight that I need to edit the middle bit out of while I'm clapping at a mosquito. What the heck? I actually hit that shot.
that works.
Taking all the hydrate.
I've even started on the
Think on the bright side, Azard. If Sparkle's burning all of her points on hydrate, you can have twice as many to go next time when Sparkle's busy on the phone. Octo's boat is still getting attacked, I swear. Should have logged in with FBI lady. I'm about to just start policing. Are you a one star? Can I keep you? Come here. I've got a pen. I don't think I only have 20 wood. Come here. You actually hurt. I don't have any other food. Drink a little. Come on. Stinky ball. Come on. I'm just gonna put you over here, shall I? You need a workbench? Where did I put mine? I don't exactly want to die. I haven't put a bed down yet.
Could just essentially just level this up.
My workbench is all the way over there. Come on, little kitty. Come around. Up. There you go. Oh, I do need flint. I guess we're gonna have to start collecting that.
Don't like any of that.
Alright, we're just gonna trap you in a small area and I'll deal with fixing the perimeter later.
That works.
Oh. I can't see building I zoomed. Can still get out. Right. You can't get out of this. Well, that was short-lived. Yeah, you aren't wrong, Azad. Very functional design first. Everything else comes later. But,
Okay.
well, now we don't even need it to function, so...
Tell me about it. I'm trying to find the dead center of this.
Worst case, I suppose we just ask to have one spawned in, don't we? Now, we were gonna build... Can we just build a beehive now?
rather tricky.
Just to get it out of my inventory and store it. We don't need to hold the bee and the wood. Or put it in a chest when it can be crafted over there. What else can we get rid of? If we had slightly more coal, we can make a pile of coal. We can make 2 piles of stone. We can't make piles of metal, but we can make piles of wood. So let's get all of our piles down. There we go. Gives us a bit more room to work with. We need to start collecting flint. Because
It's great enough there.
and for a workbench just in case we need it. Oh, I swear.
It should be.
Mine bow actually does suck for accuracy.
Come on. Oh,
Am I jumping? I'll rescue the boat.
It was dead silent, and then all of a sudden, oh fuck!
literally.
We actually have all the pieces.
It just cracks me up every time.
Oh, this wasn't Octo's boat. This is my car.
You're fine. You're fine.
Oh. It was my boat. Right. Oopsie daisy. Anyone! Hi! Sorry, I completely missed that.
Yeah, you're right.
So many blue names in chat, actually. I should have looked at the highlight.
I'll be honest, if I had it, I'd like keep it to myself as well.
Goodness. Oh. No. What can we put down that we don't actually need in a chest?
Don't drink and
Blue is
Pepsi.
best color.
Drink only water and milk. Or else your bones will be weak. It's like in Skyrim.
I mean, at this point, Sparkle, you are actually redeeming them off with cooldown.
Water, drink, water, drink, water, bitch. Oh, drink, water, drink, water, drink, water, bitch. Oh, drink, water, drink, water, drink, water, bitch. Oh, drink, water, drink,
I need
water,
coal,
drink,
wood,
water,
barn wood,
bitch.
and recipes. Got upgrade a load.
Maybe I mean, if I give people access to the water command and put it on the same cooldown timer as the redeem,
But that comes later when we're decorating anyway.
If I make that command accessible to everyone, but also put it on the same cooldown timer as the actual alert, then that should be fine. Everyone else can just type that in for me, since Sparkle's got the one that just tells you how many drinks of water.
Doing good.
Thank you for the hydrate.
Doing well, thank you. Doing well. Chilling with
Sparkle is Plumie a cat.
doing some right.
She is the one stealing all of your hydrates. I need to put these trophies down somewhere. In the resin, even maybe throw it out.
I'm glad you're doing well as well.
Don't choke on a drink of water.
I so didn't realise it was like International Women's Week until this like Sunday morning, and I'm like, really? Whoops.
Jump. Ooh, okay, that's too slow. Thankfully we missed. Where's the sapling? Can we actually manage that without hitting the sapling? No, there goes the sapling. Oh well. Put some of these down. Oh, we only had them on seed. Right.
Yes,
No, Flint.
On the 8th, I believe. I think Twitch is doing a thing where if you like tag all female streamers, they'll try to like shout them out. But I think it'll be
Flint.
yeah, I'll shout out my girls no matter what anyway.
Yeah, so do I.
Yeah.
So do I. We always shout each other out. It's nice to share the love.
I suppose you did say you were lurking, but are you planning? You're busy at the moment. Are you planning to come in later, or hoping, shall we say? A bit early to have just learned about something and immediately start planning it, but
Shovel with a stone circle in all my life.
I suppose the follow-up question is whether or not you're hoping to come in to do some part of the build, is whether or not you're planning to go streaming today. That would be the... What minute do I have? We need...
Just having you just thank you. Sorry, I'm just gonna go.
I shouldn't have corrected. That would have been fine if I didn't correct.
Yeah,
Oh,
We started a community build on my birthday. We've decided to just keep it rolling. Okay, why not?
love that. I love that. I mean,
Janet,
not very often you ever find,
contributions and bounce ideas off each other. Oh, cool.
I've not found a lot of these
Cake.
Mayfair polls.
yeah, I love doing the cake. I love to seeing everyone do the cake and like just pass ideas, getting ideas off people. Just generally finding in general.
Something I haven't thought about bringing in would just be decorations. I'm thinking about how to decorate the house before I've even thought about how I'm going to build it. I mean, I don't have to think too hard about how to build it. I kind of just need like 2,000 stone and I'll be good. Speaking of which, I should probably ask to have that creative noted in. Because I'm not jumping back out and back in again just to get 2 trips worth of stone into the server.
That's what I wanted to be.
Hello, Piggy. You're also not a star. Hi, Piggy. Ooh! Oh, something else we could do today. I remember talking with Finn recently about the possibility of building in a dungeon. I wanted to see how many different ways we can access the dungeon to see if there's a way we can down a workbench and get other things going. I don't know if the only thing blocked in the dungeon is the workbench, or because you can place a fire. And I assume now you could probably place a signpost, since they don't require workbenches anymore. As well as cooking stations. So I'm not sure if the restriction applies to workbenches only. Missing requirement. There's a fair amount we could actually segue into today with a plan B, since the no boss run, or the no boss run. Oh, I'm just gonna have to double down at this point. No boss run. Currently, so far, I suppose it is no bosses. Point being. The reverse boss run we're doing with Warlock Origins and Jonathan Raymaker.
That's fine, that's fine. I did just sort of spawn it there so I could sit down. And I just sort of left it there.
We have a couple of creative things we need to test, and also if Gradgar pops in a couple of hours, Gradgar will probably be awake. Oh, hang on. Make that 6 to 7 hours, Gradgar might be awake, and we could attempt to do the Serpent Run. I might even be able to drag him, convince him to come into a call and have him commentate over the science and have his critique live.
Oh man, you should see me at the moment. I've got like about 10 different projects on the go.
Tree right there.
Kind of got the
Shot
one.
over his head.
You know what? I'm gonna keep this going because I like the like you know how put the
Give me your dear hide.
has in a little hat. You had like the stain thing in the hat with the forge thing in the hat. I just thought, you know, let's put all the upgrades in a hat as well.
Lost him.
That was good.
Found him.
And that kind of fits because that's where the entrance to spawn is coming in, isn't it? And you come in with your up
Yeah, I
and
think I
Something else. On my own checklist of things I could possibly be doing right now.
Yeah.
I want to figure out how to spawn in merchant area.
you are still not there.
Surely the game doesn't reference different objects in the code and then just have
I'm just gonna just stay
some
there.
sort of... No, like... There's two ways they could do it.
The AFK.
One is to make...
My naughty corner.
You either make the merchant area an object that you spawn in and you call it merchant area, and then you go about your day. That's a log? That's the one I'm hoping for. What I'm not hoping for is that there's... I wonder actually if that's... That might be how the dungeon spawn. They spawn in a... Okay, never mind. I segued in my brain without explaining that. Either way, I need to figure out how to spawn in the merchant safety zone with the locks, and I want to have it all set up in the starting area. There's a small chance that it is piecemeal in the game world. It doesn't make sense, it's the same every time. There has to at least be somehow the game is referencing all the objects that put them in. I just don't know how. Peace. Child. Alrighty. Figure it out. We have a lot we could do. At the moment, we're building a lighthouse. Which reminds me. I was told if we needed anything commanded into existence to make a request.
Yes. Yes, it's fine.
So, if the request was 4,000 stone, I would suggest not doing it all at the same time, or else people might be disconnected and the game could crash.
Yeah, yeah, that is probably best move not to do it all at once.
You mean like
But
the
then,
fuelings from the other night?
let me just finish this one part. And are you visible on the back map at all? Yes, you are. Okay. Oh,
You actually do need a forge for an iron beam, too.
yeah, I'll come with you in a minute. Oh, that would be right. Okay, on my way.
Oh. Of course, you can just turn freebuild on and place all the stone down.
Yeah,
That's a way smarter way of doing it than I was thinking.
I'm just thinking that way I wouldn't get like horrible lag.
See, Octo for the win.
You normally get away with about 500 before my game lags, but I suppose everyone else would have a dip in even 500 and everyone else would still dip out.
This is the long way, but
What would it be? 4,000 would be... About 20 per thousand, so that would just be 40?
faulty. In a way, I mean, it's think that'll do for now.
There'll be plenty of it.
What else was it you needed?
I mentioned about needing the forge for the iron beams, but I've got that one set up already.
A forge.
So the iron beams are just, are they regular? They are regular.
Yeah, just iron and wood. That's all you need is iron and wood.
Okay, that's good.
Thank you very much. Should be hopefully enough to at least get the starting of the lighthouse made.
No worries. I love watching my character twin from the air. Yeah, how are you doing? How are you doing?
Oh. What's it? Iron? 25 iron. Make us fat, but yeah.
You right there, bird?
Thanks.
And how is bird?
Doing well, forgetting to press mute occasionally while I talk to myself.
Well, if you, they do say it's a sign of insanity if you start to answer.
In that case, I'm screwed. I've been doing it since elementary school.
That was deeply fruitless. Some fresh Fahrenheit. He's freshly building, like not me freshly fresh character. Um, how are you, Fate? How are you doing? He's got that
Oh.
teeth.
This is intended to be my bridge out. It could work, we land on that little platform there, but I am wondering about raising the ground a little bit and just sort of having more of an island around the stone. We can build ourselves up and have like a
Let me just get
hobbled ground, I think is what I would aim for. We'll see how far we can get first. Oh, neck tail. We're out of iron again. I would love to see added to Valheim one day would be piles of metals and iron.
The what?
Piles of metals and iron. Like you can pile wood now, pile coal and stone. I'd love to see like a blacksmith decorative item, like a pile of ingots or a stack of iron. Just you could place down, similar to the coins where it's purely cosmetic.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Good actually.
Speaking of, I may have grossly underestimated the amount of iron I would need. Do we have any iron lying around I could borrow?
There's a whole bunch over my side.
For my final 6 already.
Hooray, women! Do historical mistreatment.
Scary. I'm already
beyond game stream. You're gonna make me sass. Dang.
Please.
You doing okay? Yeah, sleep was a little bit wonky last night.
It's the worst. I'm getting that a lot lately. I have to sneeze and then immediately don't have to sneeze. Strange.
That's valid.
You drop anything off the edge? No.
Love you, Faye. Love you, here. Love everyone here.
We love Octo too.
And I dare get rid of that. Well, there goes the iron anyway. That was pointless.
Shield maidens.
Yes, it is kind of a Shield Maidens build server currently.
Me just jumping into the water is fine.
Okay, okay.
I'm trying to recover the stone that I keep breaking because I've like done this like 10 dozen times now.
He said shield maidens. I was just like, I'm ready. Whatever it is, I'm ready.
Well, that'll be Friday, okay?
It's every day.
Every Friday. It's every day.
Yeah, every day.
Oh, I ran out of wood before I ran out of that final piece of iron. What was that?
If I did that, I don't think I'd ever see my kids. That might not be a bad thing when you think about it. Joking.
Once in a while, maybe.
Oh, drink and Pepsi. Oh, drink only water and milk. Else you're going to be weak. Like Skyrim, water's health is fun. You better drink water, drink water, drink.
Sparkle's getting slack. Someone else redeemed the hydrate.
Water,
Welcome in,
water,
Itchy.
drink water, bitch. Oh, drink water,
Very
drink.
sad, actually. It wasn't long after you switched over to Devil May Cry and I kind of ended up passing out.
Water, bitch.
I don't actually think I've seen much of Devil May Cry 5. I wrongly thought Devil May Cry 5 was the one with all the DMC Devil May Cry. I just call it DMC, man, because I mean it's basically a different game entirely.
Oh, no.
So there is a Devil May Cry 5 that is tying its roots back to the original. I mean, you have the structural sword. You can rev a sword. I mean, that's as good as just sticking to the source material as I think I'm ever gonna get. Because I think, did they have the Throttle Sword in 3, or was that introduced in 4? Because that was my favourite weapon in 4, but I don't know if that's actually from the earlier games as well. But thank you for the hydrate.
Did the Graggar trick.
Almost out of water. Oh,
You showed
I
me.
hate that I'm getting used to drinking this water. It is so gross. On the bright side, it's okay to be
See, Bob trying to be.
my taste buds adapting to something foul. And it goes on paper as a negative purely. Tail resin. Hello. Child has arrived.
To make you fight you.
Fortunately, Octo Stream says 18 plus only, so no children allowed. Is a joke at the expense of greylings. I think they are tiny little annoying children that never leave you alone.
I left the
I assume. I actually don't know.
I was just like,
Demographics and age of viewership is something I've not even paid attention to. If there's a thing in Twitch that tells you about that, I'm clueless. Never looked. Suddenly, I'm clueless, but suddenly curious, however, may I say. Fascinated to know if there is anyone below 18 that even watches me.
Gave me Peter Pan feels. That's what it reminded me.
yeah.
I'll get to RE5 soon. Yeah, no, RE5, I was surprised how visually appealing it was. I suppose RE5 would have been the PlayStation 3 era, wouldn't it? Which doesn't make sense, because it was RE5 and it was, which one? Metal Gear Solid 4 both came out on the PlayStation 3, and both of them are super visually appealing compared to their predecessors. So, you know, like, having a dedicated time to something like that I understand. I picked it because I figured wrongly that Devil May Cry 5 was the one where he swears a lot. That's all.
Eyeballed where to put the
In hindsight, even if it was, it's still like pure meme gold. It's the worst damn dialogue I think I've ever heard.
back, and now I see it's off center, and I've already got the top main.
Oh no.
I gotta start over.
Okay.
I'm on fire.
Started over this stone wall probably about a dozen times now.
Sword You Rev Up is exclusive to Nero, who was a new character introduced in DMC4. There you go. The DMC4 weapon. Why did you play as Nero at the start? And I suppose that makes sense, because the devil form that comes, the demon form that comes in and says for you to get out was, no, it's Dante comes in with all his wings and stuff. He's like, go, I can do this, and then he can't do it, and then they lose. Which is ironic that he tells you that you're a waste of space and you're not really helping. Given that you can beat that fight as Nero is I mean, there's irony there. It's just him measuring certain body parts, I'm sure. So is Nero pure human? I'm sorry, we're talking about DMC at this point. Is Nero an actual full human? Or is he also part demon? He had the, well, I mean, maybe he's not human at all. I'm not sure, actually, because he has the demon hand. Which, again, I never finished Devil May Cry 4. I owned both 3 and 4 on Steam, and honestly, seeing you play through them has given me a kick in the pants to want to do it myself, honestly. Just to know the story. Because I missed most of your streams of DMC3. I mean, I caught the end of it last night, actually.
Get tired.
Just like Dante, and I completely forgot Virgil.
Trying to keep hydrated.
I know the name, I completely forgot he existed. Virgil's not the emo bird guy, is he? I don't remember him being an emo bird guy in the other games.
No.
Jeez. I'm gonna have to get some sleep at some point.
Why am I naked? To carry more things. I am definitely more functional, although we do have a waste of arrows here on our person. We could definitely make a chest and put them down somewhere. But normally armor takes up 3 or 4 slots. Well, the circlet is still there, so I can't say I'm completely naked, can I? Might as well wear it. But I've also got a chest that was dedicated to dumping all of my gear while I was traveling, and I forgot to do that as well.
Yeah, I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. It's just always being like, oh hey.
I'm eating out of a chest to save space. All of my food is stored in a chest, and I open it and eat from that chest and then close it. I don't take food with me currently because we are just hoarding raw material costs at the moment. Hello.
Hello.
Look, there's an Ingot on the side of the bay.
I really couldn't tell you. It possibly is. And hey, crazy, how are you?
And there's a cart in the ocean.
Crazy. Hi there.
Hi. There's a cart.
Yes. Welcome to the Greggar trick. If you're standing in there, you can actually activate your hammer. So you can build further underwater.
That's so long as the waves don't. Oh yeah, because so long as you're touching the ground.
Yeah, yeah.
It's only when the waves lift you out of the cart. Yeah. Great. That's what the Greggar trick was.
Yep.
Yeah, I just thought someone lost the card.
Maybe. I mean, that's. Oh fuck.
He showed it to me at the Cape, and I'm like, I haven't ever seen that done before.
Okay, install me with
It doesn't take stamina. Amazing.
completing caves in water. Hey, right here. That's good to know. That's good to know. You know the island I chose?
Having fun, though?
I tried to get it. I ran it around my boat and I lost it.
You've had a lot of issues where you picked an island out. Land seems a bit low. You know what? It's gonna look perfect.
Functional swimming. I love that idea. Being able to use to build up, you just walk into it and it pushes the cart both down and keeps you on the ground. It's a brilliant idea. I heard a rumour there was iron over here I could hit. I don't know how much.
And the black metal chest.
Tons of food. Tons of iron. You don't mind if I take a couple of stacks too?
Go for it. Go for it. And Octo can keep building then.
The land is very low. The land is very low.
Alright, start with a stone base and then work a long
Thank you,
style
Canada.
one up top
What's that?
with a bonfire.
How you doing?
We're getting the circle straight. Is the
Oh yeah. You have an absolute ton of stuff here actually.
Oh yeah, I got Octo to keep me up.
Just a storm. Oh, it's yeah, that's it. The people that live here, they know what's going to happen. I want to know, like, if this is filling up with water, how the fuck is that scene lit? How? Did
Octo
I
Maxi.
I think I just auto-imagined to myself. I'm just like, what? How the fuck did I manage to do that, but also at the same time not do that? Like, I've picked an island that somehow it floods itself in the storm. Yeah,
Octo
absolutely.
Maxi.
The island floods, but at the same time, no, if it floods, the fire still stays lit
Nice.
underwater.
Put some glass, put some glass in front of it and you'll be fine. You've got like magic fire.
We already use tricks.
You vent it out the top. Should be right.
Should be plenty of stuff to take with us. And I stole the 2 acorn trees. Maybe we can plant them and get something out of them as well.
And the snake plant I have to go to bed
What?
in the morning.
What? What did we hit? Water? We hit the water?
Canada man beat Frankie? Seems fine. Canada man not ever Frankie.
Can't wake up by a snake plant.
I don't even know what a snowplow sounds like, so I can't relate.
It's a big, massive truck. I saw shovels for your staying.
Well, iron is in the boat.
But itching to press some of these by and get maybe most of them.
Do we go down? I think we don't make this too long.
I'm gonna have to do it.
How am I gonna work that shot here?
Yes, it's Reggie here. I'm being naughty and
Yes.
Betty stop out and building with offer.
These can't support iron beams, can they?
This is just me.
Maybe just to be perfectly safe to make sure nothing collapses. Look down here. We throw 2 iron beams like that. We don't need... Do we need stone here? Stone here would make more sense than stone over there. We need 8 stone, however. This is why I'm thinking of raising the ground too, to get a bit more area to work with, because this is flooding at the moment actually. Storm, but still, building for a worst case scenario does kind of make sense. If I'm doing 2 stone, when you raise ground, it's 2 stone each time, isn't it?
Yep.
Wait, it's not even finished. It's not even finished.
Stare at this. I missed something you said about Virgil, by the way. Virgil is edgy as hell, but he's like the best edgelord to ever edge. I mean, depending which Devil May Cry game you play, I feel like they've all had that sword dipped in a bit of edge at least once or twice. You did miss that, sorry. Let's drop this in there. This is where the lighthouse is going to go. It's at the tip of here, which still gets flooded. Just straight up take out this stone, but that well, okay. Here's my logic: kill this stone because I'm going to be raising the terrain anyway to be basically on level with this stone here, and then we're going to be building up from that. To do with the waves putting in the lighthouse. Because, I mean, lighthouses don't always have to be above the water. At least not the foundations of them.
That should be 20k. I like to see how things cheap for everyone, you know? If you want to
Thinking out loud.
is that it's affordable.
For now, we're gonna take this iron.
Right? You can afford to meet everything.
Make the grapes. No! Don't tell us we're stuck. Why are we so bad? We can put the plank away.
It's 1 minute.
Perhaps Virgil might be the edgiest. Does that make him the best edgelord to ever edge? Oh, no. It was identical to what you wrote, but for some reason my brain auto-filled into a different sentence entirely that meant something completely different. Pull that out. Good top. Here we go. Can we wiggle walk?
This is so good. Thank you, Look
Get up. Oh, it'd be so nice to get back over there to the fire and get a rested buff. tell you what, actually, that's something we're gonna do. Once we get the foundation of the tower going, I'm not gonna do something too big. It's probably going to be 4 wide. Let's actually have a look. 4 wide is... That should be fine, right? Because 2 wide... Yes, that should be fine. That would be the width of the lighthouse, and then we'll have the same again on either side, so it'll be like that. That's not terrible. It's not too big, not too small, but the size of the build is going to drastically affect the amount of resources. I'm trying to think about. We also thinking about physical space to put storage in. I mean, it's definitely small enough we're going to fit it on that rock pretty well. We'll see. We'll get this bridge fixed first, so we can actually get across and back again. Okay? So I'm thinking...
I'm glad to lie to you.
No kids allowed.
Right, what was I doing? Oh yeah.
If the Octo doesn't know, how the hell are we gonna know?
Find a way to do this.
Careful I don't actually take out the oak seed in the middle there. Maybe I shouldn't have planted the oak seed in the middle first.
And then as part of the deck.
Fragile things that can easily be killed probably shouldn't go down prior to other things that can crush them. What's happening? Still here. Good. Let's not do the same thing we did with the pig and just kill it. One of the parts that makes him so cool is playing him? I thought you said he was boring. Or is that a different character entirely? Wait, no, I forgot to clarify. I asked if Virgil was the crow, the weird edgy crow boy.
You just like cat how I did.
Is he not the edgy crow boy? Is that someone else? Running on less than 4 hours sleep, need to get some more of that. You've no worries, Itchy. Oh. V and... Okay, come on, that's just gotta be a spoiler, right? That's just... Not... You haven't spoiled anything. I mean, the fact that V is very... Probably likely...
As well.
Also... that's... I've seen enough anime to know that when the writing is on the wall, it usually is what you expect. Are they actually different characters? Did my oak tree die? Where's the oak sapling? Needs more room to grow still. Apparently we felled half the forest in a single go. Let's put this iron in the tree. You're not going to clarify, yeah. I thought so. Okay, so they're different characters in the sense that it's not the same person, but they are. Yeah, okay. I don't know how to explain that, but that was one of those things. I felt like that one. What? There you go. Edgy Crowboy is not Virgil, but also might be. But also probably isn't an Edgy Crowboy when he is Virgil. Is Edgy Crowboy possessing Virgil?
Pretty good.
Is Edgy Crowboy a demon possessing? Is Virgil a human? I read so little about these characters because I played Devil May Cry 4 when I was like 7 and haven't played it since.
They are as well.
I know their names and not their backstory. I'm terrible for that though in a lot of franchises. I mean, I finished The Crew the other day and spent most of the time going, who the hell is this, when everyone came on the radio. It would print a name on the screen, it'd be like, Sally says, go to this place and find that hacker. And I'd be like, well, who are you?
Pattern, I don't know.
I've never been good at keeping track of things in games.
That's your day.
V is boring to play while virtual is fun.
That's your day, Will Smith.
Interesting.
How's your stream going? Please. Oh, fuck.
Now, that's my little sapling. Nice.
It makes me giggle every time. Because all I think is, oh god, what has Octo got up to this time?
I'm trying to like stack black mailboxes chest.
That's why I said I may do another playthrough as Virgil, as his DLC? Wait. Oh, is this like Long Lost Brothers storyline?
Let me show you.
I actually don't know. I was speculating they were the same character, but maybe stolen identity is at play here. And they are genuinely two different people. Now I'm curious.
Oh shit, okay, I'm on my way.
I don't have Devil May Cry 5 either, so
Maybe they
whereas I'll be going through them backwards. Like I'll be watching you play 5, and then sometime in the future I might be playing 3 and 4 myself. Just to reminisce a little bit, and to maybe to finally actually learn something about the game I spent so long in when I was 7 years old.
Hey J-Man, how you? How
Is this
you?
a beach? It's a beach.
This is twice now.
It is twice. They do it. You're the one. That's it.
So Virtual is DLC.
I think I just left stuff up here.
Oh, they might be
I
going.
don't know. Like at that point, I'm just speculating. Maybe they are different characters, and yeah, I'm just gonna default. Stolen identity is at play. DMC 3 and 4 are very much worth playing through. See, this is the thing that does kind of annoy me, is that my experience with DMC 4 was kind of just it started and stopped at friends showing me how cool the motorbike sword was, they called. They were like, look at this, it's so cool, and they'd rev the sword, and I went, wow, that is kind of cool. And then I played it, and didn't pay much attention to anything else other than smashing the hit button and revving the sword up as much as I could.
It's down for me. They
I
just
must have got through a couple of hours of the game, though.
Fine.
There's another oak tree somewhere here, and I don't know where I planted it. I suppose we'll either see it pop up soon, or we won't. Taking the risk that we won't is kind of scary, though. We at least have one. One oak sapling protected and ready to grow.
I forget this. Yay. J-Man and Sweet.
I don't know where the other one is.
Just chatting about nothing right there.
I mean, given the amount of trees we just had collapsed haphazardly onto the terrain, Lord knows that the oak trees probably long lost to time. We have one! Don't kill it. Does it need more space? It does, because there's a rock here. I actually wonder. I remember it was 2 years ago I told myself I wanted to play through DMC 3. It was 2 years ago, because I wanted to stream it to a bunch of friends and show them the Revy sword, Vroom Vroom sword. But I did. I showed it to them, and that was it. I didn't play them. Sadly. So I might still have them installed. Let's have a quick look. Maybe I will have a... DMC Devil. I think they're full titles with the old ones, aren't they? Yeah, full titles. Ah, Devil May Cry 4 is currently installed. Last played September. Wow.
Oh yeah.
Last played September 8th, 2015. That's a little further a long time ago then. We have a couple new categories to put this into. Might even add this into do I have fluid combat category?
Yeah, okay. But
Do not have the it's Devil May Cry 3 Special Edition is the one I have. Small enough I could install it though. First they're gonna go in fluid combat and I'm gonna remove them if I disagree with that thought later.
Just oops, Laura.
Released?
I forgot.
Devil May Cry 3, was that released in 2006?
That is a definite oops. Oopsies.
Alright. How large is it? Could only be, surprisingly, took up a whole DVD double layer disc. 4.5 gigabytes back in 2006. That's impressive. Let's see. I don't have the space on my Steam drive. I have the space on my media drive, but I don't like putting things on there.
24.
Is everything full? Except for my documents folder. What's going on my media drive? It's just, old games can go anywhere. You don't need fancy hard drives and SSDs to run them. They're old. I used to run them. What did the PlayStation 2 had? One of the PlayStations I remember had like
Sorry,
abysmally slow read-write speed. They were using, and Apple's actually going on a weird side tangent here. It was one of the consoles, and Apple computers to this day use abysmally slow hard drives. If you buy an Apple computer with a hard drive, it is abysmally slow compared to even the standard of slow hard drives. But it's because it's dirt cheap, insanely cheap for them, and because they actually have developed a way to make it not seem so slow in the software side. So a bit of ingenious engineering on Apple's part. I don't know how the console fared, but that was more just a statement that you can install an old game from 2006 on like the lowest hard drive. You can put it on a floppy disk and it'll probably still run fine. But Apple still do it to this day. They did the information that randomly popped up there. We need a place to repair before my hammer breaks.
Wait, there's new armor, new weapons, and need certain things. Oh, that's what I use as well.
Gotta investigate the
Is that actually enough to count? I don't think so. We might need a floor.
And yeah, there's a rabbit on top of the beans. It's a little rabbit head. I think this is our AFK box.
Easy.
It's stuck in the ground.
The real beauty of the games is learning how to use each playable character's moves.
it's red snorting.
Take the time to do that while you're playing them. Well, that is something that would be interesting playing it from my perspective, is that I will be learning the games.
Anyways,
Having played them, yes, but not. I don't know the ins and outs. I was just back in the day spamming the attack button. And well, I don't remember having any technique, we'll say that.
you're fine, you're fine, you're fine.
Oh, drink and abstain. Oh, drink water and milk. Else don't be weak.
Sorry,
Like
you
Skyrim,
Oh yeah.
water is health is fun.
Stop being fat.
Better drink water, drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch. Oh, drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch. Oh, drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch. Oh, drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch.
Oh, we don't want that one, do we? Because we're gonna have stairs. Cookies for the hydrate. Sparkle is back.
That's not her work.
I was worried something had happened. I mean, well, you were just getting your fingers sorted out. Thank you for the hydrate. And bitchy, before the conversation keeps moving along, I'm going to say the same thing I used to tell Sparkle all the time, which is you should... I'm going to stop talking, because otherwise the conversation will never end. Terrible for that. Now, we need a stone cutter, don't we? Get yourself some sleep. That can be walked onto. Nice. Now we need to get... Oh no, 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 no. You can't have that. How are you meant to get onto the platform if you can't actually walk onto the platform? How's that? Okay, well, and B.
First,
What have you been missing with... Oh,
yes.
Forge.
I need to build inside that. I am playing the same game.
Does that work? No, I didn't think so. Oh, that should work. Well, that works, but I don't particularly like it. It's not blocking. That works at all levels. Okay. I have like 3 questions with this build right now. The first one is whether or not, I mean, if I raise the terrain around this stone, is it worth getting rid of the stone? Because we have to raise the terrain through the stone.
Yes.
Unless we raise it around it and flatten the terrain. We can try the first one. We have to mine it away. Raising around isn't the worst. Raise terrain. Get the boat moved, shall we? We have the bridge, but we need something else to make that less juttery to walk over. Have a think. That is the build. We just need something that lines up with it better. Like what? I mean, we could just do that. Why not? Let's see if we can't the regular wood pattern going. Apparently needs 8. $25, 16. I need to leave this somewhere too. Put the flint out, put the cyclic back. Which... Oh, 25 and 15 works. And I feel like this bridge is going to be another one wide over this side as well. This is just very time consuming. Alright. But if we do that, it still only lines up with what I thought. The beam is still in the way. Especially now with that log. Can we get rid of it? Kind of. What if we revise the build a little bit, perhaps? Missing workbench, my ass. Why did I remove it?
I have an important question. Do I watch Ryan David Gill at all? I have not, but I will check them out. If I run out,
One copper. 6. Or... we have the 4 stone.
actually, that's the one. That's the one.
Right.
This is something
How does that go?
key that might be.
We still have one in the middle that I have to do another. It's like a center beam that goes along the side. I don't know how I feel about it. I don't know if we can go 2 by 2. Well, I mean, it should work, but it's going to have less structural integrity is all. It'll be fine. We need the 2 wide anyway. I just don't know if removing that beam will be smart. How much iron do we have? 27?
I feel like that's the base and
Give the fire buff.
with
If you have the hammer out. Okay, no, it just kind of worked for a bit. It gives the fire buff. The forge gives the fire buff. Look at that. I am aware though.
can't hear that hammer.
Is that the same? That looks like the same. And I'll try and keep them at him. I suppose it matters. We're covering it up, aren't we?
I need to take a quick BIP. I'm gonna get careful.
Is that actually all of our wood? Oh, that might be all of our wood. What?
So that is solid base.
Driver! Hello. Driver? Driver. Your name is not what you're called, or what I've heard people call you, so apologies if I've gotten that wrong. That is hovering. We don't have a half iron beam, do we? Ugh, how do I do that? First of all, I would like... Diver? Is it diver or driver? I've heard Sparkle call you one of those. I just don't remember which one. Sparkle says diver. So, oh, bit of lag. Your old handle is diver chew. There you go. That explains it. I was wondering. Oh, we put a little. Flying is sideways. We've not done that over this side, have we? Never had a greater urge to swing through someone on a high-floored, off a high-floored window. What are that iron back? Let's keep that, because we can use that back in the build. We don't need the tile with us at the moment. Go there. Seeds, we're carrying because we can plant. We might need to. Is this birch tree too close to the fire? What does it take to actually put one of these down? 4? Okay, we should get the core back, right? Yes, that's what I thought. Fire can go probably over here actually. We're only going to be walking to the islands from the mainland, so for now we put the fire there.
Oh, drink, and that's the drink, water and milk. Else, bones be weak.
The fire was supposed to be
Skyrim.
yes.
Water is health is fuck bitch. You better drink. Water, drink. Water, drink. Water, drink. Water,
100%
bitch.
fire.
Drink. Water, drink. Water, drink. Water, bitch. Drink. Water,
Big
drink. Water, drink.
sparkles.
Water, bitch.
Earlier why she did
Water,
not
drink.
call me
Water,
chew,
drink. Water,
that
bitch.
caused me diver. But you've always been diver. I've had to rewire my brain to call you chew. I was shook when I heard Board call me diver. Rewired? Thought that it's we chew when you go. You still want your Jill and villainy?
I'm back.
And Azad, thank you for the hydrate. I think that must be the last of this bottle.
How's the build going?
Thank you for the hydrate. I have. Remember.
Sorry.
Slowly,
Right.
slowly.
Up to 91 drinks of water, minus maybe me missing a few, perhaps, maybe, sort of.
The other side of this is the platform for it.
Do we have? I don't like that. I changed my mind. We're going purely wooden bridge, and the stone foundations is going to be once you're over here. Originally I was going to have the bridge turn into stone, but it doesn't make sense if it's... kind of? Does it? Does it? 21 stone.
You know what?
Go lay down for a
Yeah. I'll have to figure this out later. One thing at a time. We have put... Well, actually, no, we don't have to do that.
What even requires sleep?
We can just raise the ground. There, now it's in the ground. Easy. Missing the stone. Right, that's fine. We'll build around the island a little bit. Just a little bit. It's only going to be... It's going to be about water level where there's terrain around the rock, so it doesn't look like we're just building a rock outcrop. I want it to look a bit more like an island. Having said that, I was planning to make this bit here have a bit of grass, but with the rock in the way, I'm not so sure. I mean, you can make it 100, but that's going to take 90 minutes. That's if you're running it off of cooldown. 90 minutes from now, it'll reach 100 if you type it exactly as the timer runs out. I realize now why there was a fire. It's because you children coming over and sticking your nose in my business. The villager said that the circle hat that has the light attack isn't so bad. Oh, hang on.
Is that there?
The pelts in here, okay?
That's good.
And a rock. Put one rock back. So is the iron. Okay, we have 11 iron left. Let's get these beams sorted, shall we?
Check on your build.
And we're out of iron. We're somehow out of iron in the wrong spot.
Oh, nice.
Okay, there it is. It's still in the wrong spot. What did we mess up? Okay, that's in line. It's in line. And we're one short. Will we be one short after we're done here? Go away! Children are so annoying. Well, that one's gonna replace that one. I'll take it for now, we don't need the extra leg. So, currently thinking we make the stairs out of wood. And then just have the ground be risen, or we raise the ground or have stone floor foundations or something here. I'm raising the ground because then I can take paved road and make this bit paved. And that's basically my idea, is I want to have paved road to the lighthouse. Which means I have to raise the ground. Not too difficult. We'll go back out. We'll emulate what we already have. At a bit of a cost to the stone supply, we'll emulate what we already have, and then we're going to flatten it.
Yes.
I'm gonna plant everything back. Although apparently that's just now grass. Oh. No longer sand, it's grass. Right, is that a height thing? No, go down. Go down. Down. It's a height thing. Interesting. Alright, well that's fine. We just have to aggressively cut this down. It doesn't make sense to have a grassy hillside. Is that grass? Or is that reeds? It's still reeds. Cool. Let's look at this stamina. I'm back here. Give me the rest of that. You need the rest to go gardening. Let me take out my... Seems fine. We at least have everything back. Oh, a little bit of reeds under the bridge.
Oh,
And then I would ideally probably take some land around the side here and then build it up. It doesn't have to be... well, we could pave it.
fuck me.
You're up.
Away! Give me my stone. And it's board dance.
Yes.
That's the channel points version. Right, board dance is not present because I have it.
No worries, no worries. Skip. Yes.
Alright. We'll bring that up around the side. What is that? And why? Why is that? Is that the weather making it all wonky? Maybe. Maybe. I am bored. Why is that one allowed? I suppose we can get rid of it. We do still need... maybe we just do the same trick here and raise the terrain. Makes the most sense. Still didn't work. I basically just left it in the opposite direction. Why am I shaking? Shake with the hammer up.
Eat myself. Let's get her.
Put that down. We have to make the terrain match that. Right. Now it's blue. Get rid of the center one. Apparently that side also needs a bit of help. Steam has finished downloading Devil May Cry 3.
Maybe.
I really wish I could make the flatten things shorter or less. That works.
Oh, no.
Right. 48 stone. Plenty of wood. One spare iron beam. Sorry, invalid placement. No, that's not how this works. That's not how this works. Just because I am mouse and I don't technically have that extra step at the bottom. Right.
Only one health check. Got it.
Suppose we're not going to be rising the terrain that
Uh,
so put the camera down. We reach barely. It's a pixel. We've stuck it on the wrong way.
and
Bridge complete. Easy. Oh, lordy. Sparkle has 189 birdseed and his rank. Wow. Why do I have so many people on my leaderboard? 519 people on my leaderboard? That was only 300 the other day. Who has 2690? Wow. Impressive. Thought has 3,053. Well, technically, you have to take the. I don't know if I can remove my.
Sorry, I just got
Oh, that is very loud. Let me adjust volume really quick. Sorry. I don't think there was a volume change up on Discord, let me. Ooh, drop Octo back down quite a bit. Right. Well, with that done, bridge complete. What's next? I don't like that that bit shows. Oh, we don't have enough to make one. Down we go. How do we get rid of that? We just rotate it until we find one that doesn't pop through. Oh, well that was easy. First try. Now it looks, you could kind of say there's rivets. That one kind of shows through, but you could kind of say there's rivets that pop through. I like the look. It's very, very rustic. It's not, but it kind of is. The only thing is it's gonna start going green, but I'm not opposed to that. Next step, raising the terrain. This is why the question was asked whether or not it might be pertinent to actually get rid of 14 stone left, so we can do it 7 more times. And it might be pertinent to get rid of that rock and just raise the terrain. I mean, we get maybe 30 rock out of it and put 30 rock back into raising the soil anyway. I don't know. You could argue either way, genuinely. So do we have the rest of the buff yet? No, because it's raining. Really? We definitely need the paved road up here when we're out of stone again. Well, I did request 4,000 and I have something very along the lines of 4,000 stone over here, so... Which can we pick up? 3 stacks? Should be enough. I built the bridge before the tower. Yes. I wasn't swimming my way back here and forth every time I wanted to go get something. We're about to start. The foundations will happen immediately after we get the paved road sorted too. The paved road is going to have to meet the doorway, so the foundations will have to be where the door meets the paved road. And we'll cull some of this out afterwards. We just need to make the paved road and then... I'm not going to be bothered mining the stone, but maybe we do just make this have an all paved section here. Right? Put your entire life savings on the line, Chew, and won 4,040 birdseed. I like how every time it's a question mark. Half the time I read them out as questions because I'm just like, what? It's like unintentionally me reading it and the question being written is just not meant to be,
Testing?
Oh,
No, I can't hear anything. 1 minute.
oh, okay. We still testing?
Test number 2.
Hello. Are you okay?
I can now hear things.
Okay, hello.
Hello, hello.
Sparkle coming. Hey, look! I mean, you get presents from Octo all the time, Sparkle. Maybe, if we beg and plead Chew, he could give points to your account.
But we're fine now, we're fine.
If you ask very nicely, maybe Driver will help you out with a few points.
Put this. Yeah. How's everyone's builds doing?
I'm almost about to get started on the foundation. That's a record time for me, actually. It's only been an hour.
Nice, nice. Love that.
There's 2 different styles for acorn top building.
Oh,
Right now it kind of looks like a broken spider.
love breaking spiders.
We've got a bit of a cursed situation at the moment where I'm trying to raise terrain into a rock and then flatten terrain so it smoothly connects. Apparently, Valheim doesn't like me doing that and it doesn't work.
Ah, yes, yes.
There always seems to be an edge where it just connects. I can't ever seem to get them to smoothly connect how I want. Oh, oh, Maybe. This is taking a lot more stone than I thought, though. I haven't even started on the foundation. I'm through 400 stone. Is that bad?
It's fine. No, it's fine. I've literally just started on the floaty down. I was just building things around the area first.
I don't know. As far as planning a life goes, I don't really know. Where do you die? Oh, down the bottom, isn't it? But the bottom's flooding over here.
Yeah, I think it would be real down the bottom.
And we'll have to have maybe like a cellar room, and then the living space will be slightly higher perhaps. Otherwise the dining area and all the furniture will start flooding. Immediately, Sparkle spends all of the points Chi gave her. Gamble 1,040, lost 1,040. I will actually say, the slot machine is meant to... Okay, so when I configured the slot machine, it's 100 by default, I think it's 100 minimum. But when I configured the slot machine, I set it to pay out something phenomenally high. It's meant to pay out something close to 160%. So if you just keep gambling, eventually you will earn profit on the slot machine, but it takes forever. Like, it takes forever for the slot machine to actually pay out. I sat there testing it for hours before I actually managed to ever get it to give me any sort of payout. But it is meant to pay out 160% of what you put in. So there are multiple ways you can gamble your life away on this channel.
Yeah.
Here I load up my board brain PSA for don't gamble.
So unfortunately it's like 4 AM already.
You're doing great,
As if I was going to say no to coming and hanging out.
Bear in mind, you might actually need a fair bit of money to put into a slot machine to get the payout. I found out I would have to gamble. The slot machine would have to be run through maybe, on average, I could say 100 times before you won. Which means you'd need 10,000 birdseed to actually get a payout. But then it would pay you like 40,000 birdseed. Was basically how I think it's been programmed. So if you want to sink in 10,000 birdseed channel points, go for it, because it should pay you out some profit. But it's just a lot of grinding. Unless you get super lucky, I suppose. It's very rigged. Like I said, it's going to take about 100 times before you ever actually get enough rolls to win. I can't affect the chance you have of winning, I can only affect the payout. So it's, no matter what, it seems to be a very low chance of paying out, but when it does, it'll be insanely high amounts of money, which is how I've got it set up. Sparkle has 33 birdseed, oh no.
Don't drink and say drink only water and milk. Else your bones will be weak. Like in Skyrim, water is health is fucking bitch. Better drink water, drink water, drink.
Gambling is an opt-in
bitch.
addiction, okay? I'm not holding a gun to anyone's head right now.
Drink water, bitch. Drink water, drink water, bitch.
Drink water? Thank you for the hydrate, Sparkle. That will actually be... Hello? Put their entire life savings on the line and won again? No. The roulette is... Gamble is roulette. So when you type exclamation gamble, it plays a game of roulette. Okay, what the hell? What are you doing? Hey, is roulette broken? Sparkle, I think it's bullying you indirectly. I think roulette is it broken? Is it meant to pay out that much? Please, that's a very high rate of payout. That should only be about 105% payout. I know the roulette one. I can affect the chance of I can affect the chance on roulette. We've just got how many in a row? There you go. It's not actually bullying you, Sparkle. You won as well. I don't know what roulette's doing. Well, okay, we have our first loss in a while. Do we raise the terrain a little bit above here, maybe? Maybe a little bit above here. We're out of stone again. Oh.
Come on. Right.
Oopsie daisy. Let's get this smoothed out, shall we? Hey, the all-in's paying out way too often. I mean, I'm not changing the stat line, but that's just hilariously common at the moment. Staying at the same chance rate it's been given.
Yeah, if it works, it works.
I just need it to be like slightly higher. Maybe we lower this part here.
It's definitely not working.
No, we can't because it's going over the ridge here. It's almost working. We just need a bit more terrain.
Holy fuck, yeah, that works. That works.
Whack this down, and we are probably actually pretty good. I'm happy with that. Though I think we might need to raise the terrain a little further out and move it down, shall we? Well, do we? Have a quick look. Slightly. Yes. Right after Board said it, we lost it all. I mean, it was paying out a phenomenally high rate there. Quite a while. Such is the gambler's curse. Mountains in the madness are what they will see. Almost not too shabby. Now we have to go over this again. You know what, we might as well do that now. Let's go over it now, the paper, shall we? Does it also take a stone? Holy cow. It takes a stone to flatten it or not. That seems a bit excessive. It's not turning out so bad. Don't hate that. Texture is less jarring when it's not dirt. Cool. Another 100 stone, get back to it. Guess I might need to make a trip over for some forward if anyone has some spare.
From what?
Forward.
Call what? Yeah, bear with me, bear with me.
Thank you. I don't need a whole lot. I think mostly just for the circular build and a bit of a staircase to get going. 3 stacks would be plenty.
Plenty over here.
Oh, I can actually get started. I have 16 in my chest already.
Okay, come on, moving. Alright. You think that'll be enough?
Plenty, thank you.
No worries.
Where do I need the stairs to start? Thank you.
It's really came off really serious.
I think the center pole, I don't need to make the foundations. That's what I'm doing.
That's building and fences.
Hey, Azad, welcome back.
I've got a center fire.
Right. Cool. Just to science out.
Don't know how much stone I wasted, but hey.
Maybe you can. Look at that. You can iron beam secretly in the middle to get extra durability. Whether the iron beam is balancing off of that, so you technically need to center iron beam the whole way up. Still, that surprisingly just works. Is it working? I think not. What are we gonna put in the cellar?
There we go.
How tall do we make a lighthouse like this? They send you in the direction of someone who can decorate. At least the planning of it. I don't know. I mean, if you're looking for inspiration, definitely tidbits. Someone who could help decorate? I'm not entirely sure. I mean, if you are looking for inspiration, 100% tidbits. I will shout him out in a second, actually. Give me a minute to finish this. Wonderful rotation enough. No, we're gonna have to go one and a one. The tidbits, yeah, tidbits won't. I don't know if he'd help, but he would 100% be the channel I'd send you to if you want to look for inspiration.
It's dead solid layers.
Far as someone actually helping with a build and a decoration build. I mean, if you're looking to make things cluttered, I'd offer my own help, but that's basically my one trick. If it isn't cluttering you're looking for, then I'm not going to be much of a help. Go this high. How's this? At least this will do for the foundations, and we can work on the rest afterwards, because we still need to do the stone perimeter, which could be larger than this circle, mind you. I'm trying to think too. As far as decorations go, I don't know many people other than Tidbits. I mean, there's a lot of good builders out there. Warlock is... I like a Warlock's interior design. We might have to run it by him whether or not he's free to help out though. Definitely outside of that. Let's just throw on down. We don't need more beams. Then we have the floor. Then we'll have like an actual ladder up to the top. Let's see what we can figure out. Do survival age builds? I mean, yes, Fix does build everything, but I mean, the restrictions of the build is just for the individual request. If the request would be how to design something in the swamp, then that would just be something you'd have to ask. Same with Warlock. I know Warlock has done a fair few survival. He's done currently one of his bases is in the swamps. I don't know, he might have gone back and added, what's that? Hardwood? Darkwood? He may have gone back and added that actually. I'm not too sure about his swamp build. But I mean, more or less, my knowledge of people who build in Valheim is just like the 5 or 6 people I even watch. We've got Tone, Warlock, Jonathan Raymaker, Pit. I mean, I've seen a lot of Red Fairy's houses, but I don't know. Her shed is pretty full at the moment. Is that a 1-star neck? Hello, sir. Would you like to become a pet? Brilliant bargain. Cool. You come attack me. Can I place these females around us? You come attack me. Or I'm out of wood? Give me one sec. Come over this way.
Like you've got a semi.
Oh, I don't even have any regular wood left. Oh. I would appreciate it if you stayed out of the way, little guy.
Yeah, I'll come and take a look in a minute.
I think.
Don't come near me. This is very dangerous work. Stick. Come over here. I'm gonna build you a nice, lovely home. No, it's the second time you've done that. I'm gonna bonk you on the head in a second to keep that up. We're out of wood again. A few more.
Did you just land?
I did.
A branch. Come in here. Not you.
It's nice.
Not sure how I'm going to invent it yet, but hey, at least
No, stop it.
King Cat. I like it.
Stop it.
unless you can pull up and sit and get rest. It's going to be a comfort room, basically.
Yeah.
None of this nonsense. Enjoy your new home. You're now my pet.
Let's check on your
She's just at the back there by those stone.
where to stay.
Yeah, sorry to say, I don't really know. Suppose it's just up to you. If you have a couple of people you watch, see if you can find someone and ask them if they'd be willing to help out.
I love this. I love this.
I know,
If you have someone you like the way they design. I feel like we share a lot of Twitch streams, so I don't feel like I'd be telling you about anyone you don't already know. We'll leave a log pile over here, shall we? 401. $499. Oh, fine, we just ate. Let's toddle back over.
What?
Here we go. And we have a fruit cube. I heard correctly?
please.
You gonna get some sleep?
Yeah, I should probably go lay down at least for a little while.
Yeah.
Otherwise I'm going to be semi-screwed for the rest of the day today.
Do we need to move? Maybe we need to move the stone cutter.
Shots. You're wearing a red bib and all.
Yeah.
Oh my word.
Amazing. Yeah.
Oh, I so want to get the center pillar to be stone. That's gonna be so awkward. So awkward to do though. Okay,
Everyone with you, yeah.
we can. It's jank. We're gonna just shift click it into place.
Hopefully.
How do we get this to be centered though?
Here again and continue.
Mozzie is back. The mosquito is here. I hate it.
It's like every like Sunday thing. For me, so be your
That's- How do we snap this? That?
yeah, they
Should we be tearing down?
actually are radiant.
Maybe we should be tearing down the. Well, you know what? Let's screw it. More things that are there.
Practicing our building skills.
Yeah.
And we'll build Octo's beautiful little.
What other floors can we have? Is that the only floor?
Yeah.
Is that it? Wooden floor on bust? Is that?
Let's do skateboard. Boopity.
Yeah, I'm not sure how to roll with this. Not quite my usual staircase. I thought, well, if it had little parts out here.
Oh.
Yep. Not really keen on.
Hello.
Haha.
Right.
No. There's the birds.
I'm swimming up the staircase. That she made.
So there's only one floor, unless you want an iron grate. No, two. Stone floor, or three, I suppose. If you count the stone grate, then it's stone, wood panels, or the iron grate. Three you can get. I don't know I can get the integrity up here though for the stone floor to work this high up.
Stone floor to work this higher up.
Maybe. This would, well... We might have to go a bit lower, perhaps. This might be the limits of how high stone can go.
Have you put iron beams in the center?
Stone beams in the center. I thought about layering iron beams, but I like the
I'd
look
put
of
an
stone.
iron beam in the middle and then glitch the stone over. That way you get more of an integrity. On that note, ladies, I'm off to go catch a couple of hours sleep before I'm in trouble with the crazy. Okay. Have fun.
Nice.
I think that's how you do it. I'll remove this so it doesn't.
Oh, I love the look of that bucket. It's totally still in the iron grate bucket. It doesn't look like it's holding up much on its own though. I'll see what I can work with.
I think that will hold it. You might just have to do this. Like that.
We'll see what we can figure out. If I have to put an iron beam in the center, then I can tear the stone bricks down and do an iron beam.
Like that.
Though I wonder how much integrity. Let me pick up this. I'm full of stone. Why do I have stone up here?
I've been messing around, I'm sorry. Just trying to bounce off your build. Should really concentrate on me.
Ah! The iron. Is there another one down there? No.
Hang on.
Stone is already pretty stable. I don't think. Like, we might be at the limit, which is why I might need to go rebuild the structure at the bottom. Actually, no, I wouldn't need to rebuild the center tower. I could do the outer perimeter with reinforced iron. Try difficulty. I'm gonna give this.
Here.
Workbenches needing to be placed everywhere. Holy cow.
you need any more feed or anything?
I've still got a couple of bits left in the chest. I know Red's got rows and rows of ice cream as well.
Yeah, that's one.
You can snap a reinforced beam to the same spot you can snap a log. So I can reinforce the log here, as long as I snap to the iron beam instead of the coal. No, might have gone underneath. No, that might not have worked. I got so excited, it might not have been. Okay, try again.
Oh fuck.
Was that Red? That was Red Fairy, yes. Please just head to bed at the moment. I see my dilemma. Do I understand audio frequencies? I know about them, I suppose. Depends on what exactly is happening with them. Oh, we actually... There's like a pixel where it snaps. No? I don't know if there's a way to do this. Not working. Alright, and we get rid of that. The beam isn't exactly in the right place even. Let's get rid of that. Like it needs to be there. I was gonna pick manually. Eyeball it. I need that. There. Almost perfectly hidden. I'll take it. Although for that to make sense, we're also gonna have to get iron beams all the way down, aren't we? Well... And I think I get what you mean, but I don't have access to an equalizer with the microphone. Not enhanced audio. Microphone is just gonna be what the microphone plugged in do. Sorry, I forgot to mute.
You're fine. You're absolutely fine. You're doing great. Okay.
The only audio software, I mean, I'm not running through... I have a color panel, modulation, and a 3D position panel if I run it through my sound software. I call it my soundboard, but it's not. But the only other software my microphone touches, or could touch, is the crisp audio filtering, but that doesn't have any. That is just audio cleanup, not an equalizer platform. OBS being the last point it reaches before going live, and the only three things I have on the microphone are a compressor, a noise gate, a noise suppression. Not including the ability to add an expander, gain, I can invert the polarity, limiter, and a VST2.x plugin, which is blank when I load it. So, right, next step, we need to go... There is a question would be handy to know early on. Can we build a workbench at the bottom, have it reach us all the way at the top? I still don't know what we're putting in the cellar, but there's a fair chance it's just going to be a couple of simple workbenches. For now, definitely going to be some simple workbenches. We'll see how far up the spiral they can reach. Alright, we're fine. They all reach up this far. Question is, how much of the center beam do we or don't we need? All of it? Well, I guess we're tearing this down and starting from scratch then. Unless we can quickly remedy this in reverse. Seems no. Oh! Start from the bottom, shall we? And work our way up. Overlapping a bit there because I can't see. Should be fine. And I know they meet, I can see that. Missing 2 wood. Thank you. Seems to work. We'll put the stone columns back as well. Do we have some wood? No. Why not? Once we get the outside wall, do we keep the inner spiral? Once we get the outside wall going, I don't actually know. That beam is back too. It seems like that's arbitrary based on what. I don't like how much the floorboards on the bridge change. I want to keep them static. I suppose the only way to do that is put a roof over the bridge. Unless we could get a dark wood floor, which should be the best way to fix it, but we don't have the ability for a dark wood floor. We can make a dark wood roof somehow as a floor, if I could possibly figure that out. An arched bridge wouldn't be terrible, but I don't think you can walk up an arched bridge. Something maybe I can mess around with a little bit. collect him later. I kind of want to keep... the, maybe we're gonna have to go a little higher. Or a little lower. Maybe a little lower. Let's get rid of this and move this high. Where does that lead to? That's the height we're currently running at. So we're then going to build on top of this. This is not the pure height of the lighthouse. We're going to build maybe another whole story higher than that again. We will need the beam for, won't we? That's still fine. Let's start on the outer perimeter, because otherwise we're never going to get this done. And with that, pillar can... it's honestly fun to keep. Speed her? It's bugging me to know it. I'm actually going to spray my own room. How do I get that to line up? I've seen people do it. Seen people do it, don't know how they do it. They like clip the two outside corners together. Apparently the pillar doesn't even match. If you touch the ground, if this height is the ground, how do people do this? Oh, that just works. Why does that just work? And now it doesn't. What did I do wrong? What? No. What? Let's start from where we need to before we get too boot-leaning. We need to make sure we're actually doing this properly. Need my center beam back because we're going to be lacking stuff up. So the way it's gonna work is like that. Rotate one like that, rotate one. Doesn't actually work. Can you snap to the beam like that? Yes, we can. Okay. 2 wide, 1 rotate should be fine. This is what I need to test out though. Because I need that to be I need it to come around and actually not get in the way of the ladder staircase. Continue. Finally! Sneeze, it's been buggering around for how long now? Come out and... Missing requirement? It's fine. I just need to know we can get the circle going. Once we get the circle going, we have a ton of wood in here. Circle! And then we can move on to greater things. Is that the circle or is that clipping onto that thing? It works, I suppose. Bear with me, Stone. I need you to wait like 2 seconds. Whoops, so apparently drop. It lasted long enough. Apparently not. Stone is not very stable. Blue, green, and then immediately it just dies. Using the longer piece might work, perhaps.
No worries, Red, no worries. I'm glad you have fun. Thanks for fun. Much lucky, it's for like dead concentrating then. Hey one, how are you doing? How are you doing?
I'm going insane trying to line up a rock in a circle.
Oh, I see what you're doing. I see what you're doing. Trying to sleep and you're still sleeping. Oh, you're retarded, really, system. Well, try to get as much rest as you can do, and your health means much more to you than anything you know, and before I forget, let's give me a shout out. He's hanging out with streamers. You got hanging out familiar. Oh. It's not. Oh. Oh. Of course. The main thing you want is, did you have fun? Did you have fun? Because if you had fun, that's the main thing, right?
actually, I don't know how it's done, but that's different to actually doing it. Right, we need one of these. And we can line it up with that. And the workbench has to go.
There you go.
We did the foundation after all, apparently.
What? Shouldn't be that. Be that.
Sit right there. Here we get ourselves sorted. Once we have the base of the thing set, we can move on, clean up, actually start building this thing. How much stone do we have? Plenty, a whole stack. Seems to work pretty well. Long enough? Apparently so. That one is going to be tricky. Do we have a gap at the bottom? Maybe we have to concede. Maybe we have to concede there. Can we trick the game? Bingo! Did it. There's the doorway. Which, now that I think about it, it's gonna need a floor, isn't it? Of course it is. That seems fine. That does not seem fine. How's that working? It's rotated one. So like that. Oh. It's fine. We don't have a bed set. But what does that matter? Who needs beds in Valheim?
Come on.
Am I right? Mm. Maybe I'll go steal some food.
What a case to making wine. Maybe not doing that today. doing well. Can you play MC? Yeah, I'm doing pretty good, thank you. What the time is it?
Oh, it's only 10 in the morning.
And
No,
how did you find this thing? He
no, we missed the bush.
Okay, no worries. How how's everyone doing?
I'm collecting strawberries. Old habits die hard, I guess. Oh. Sit up straight. Do my do my imposter checks. Do I need more flint? Speaking of, how are we going to manage workbench upgrades in a lighthouse that can't actually afford? Would you like to meet a friend? Like a perfect place for you to actually go. Come here.
We don't have the best hearing in the world, so sorry if you misunderstood. I didn't hear something right. You can fine, it's okay, it's okay. I was basically asking what the time is there for you.
Come on.
Hey John, how you doing? Let's see if I can do it. Queen of Lightnings, is this better for you? Or is this not?
Don't go away. We have... Oh my goodness. hammer.
That's good for you.
Hmm.
No worries, no worries. No worries.
Do you think you can walk across a bridge?
I'm not fancy.
Do I think I can make a hammer and waste it? No, let's make a hammer, shall we?
Oh, that's the feeling.
7 wood.
John, you good? You just had some food? Nice, nice, nice. What sort of food did you have?
Enough for a workbench? Is that enough to also... Yes. Really need the workbench, don't we? Hello! Both of you come in here. Where's the other one? Oh, don't tell me I have to trap both of you at the same time. It's surprisingly easy. Phoenix! I need braid off out. Braid off. Not the neck. Not the neck! I can't heal you, I need you to survive. Alright.
Yes, it sounds really nice.
Why are we punching the dinosaurs? We're not. Well, not intention. Dinosaurs is... What is going on here? What? There's a stack of wood that fell apart? For some reason. Iron? What's all this? I don't know. We're putting it back.
Should try making honey at some point. I'm surprised you haven't done it yourself.
This really looks like it's coming along quite nicely though. What? Some of the iron. Oh, we have a stack of iron. That's why we came back.
It's
I have to go grab it. Berries. Pebbles. Resin. Regular wood. We'll go get the rest of our stuff, shall we? We really don't like that it deteriorates. Maybe... Okay. Maybe I have to figure out something different. What do you mean? Give me my stuff. Give me my stuff. Why can't I pick it up? Iron? Do we need the iron? Not currently, we need the stone. That also... Very wide door. I mean, that does work, doesn't it? The Darkwood gate. Need 4 tar. Let's bring some more of our stuff over, shall we? Can we build a reinforced chest? Maybe. We could build a black. Oh, that takes tar. Reinforced will be fine for now. The other way around. shot a deer a couple of days ago. That's probably about the day's spawn. Let's go grab it. Or did you come to warn your friend? Trixie deer. Switching left and right. First, we're gonna have to figure out how to give ourselves a decent amount of resting, because kind of over having to just stand around waiting for my stamina to regen in this weather. Speaking of the weather, it has been obnoxiously... Why is it raining this much? Obnoxiously is the wrong word, just obnoxious is fine. Take the other stone over, we can take the regular wood over. We don't... we'll take the crystal, just in case we want to make some glass, and the black metal, because we want to make another chest. It's even bigger. Can we do it? 80. 70. 60. 50. 40. 20. Okay, if we stand here, maybe. The regular wood. We'll smash that one. I feel like this. That works. We did it! We have 4 stamina left to spare. We can move everything actually over here. Wood, regular wood, pine wood, stone, more stone. Oh. Iron. Oh, I can go next to the wood. And the usual garbage up the top, shall we? Still... Why not? We can go there. We'll go get everything... Bring over what we can. We'll move away from this side of the river, shall we? Just the metals for now. Why not? The whole thing. We did the trip once, we'll do it again. Maybe not. We're already up to 60. 50. 40. 30. 20. And we didn't even make it off the bridge. Oh, we can get below that. This would take this, put that down. All of that stuff's just gonna go in the water. Don't worry. Good. Can go above the tar. We have more iron. That's it for the black metal. I suppose we'll skim this up. Him. Seems to work. We're working with stone at the moment, so that'll be fine. There you go. The rest can just go in the ocean. Now, then we're building 4 iron, 2 tar, 16 wood. So we need all of that, all of that, all of that. Set myself on fire again, did I? At least it's raining this time. So, question becomes, where does the middle meet? I feel like the middle meets about there. slightly off. Like that. That seems about fair. Opening them gives you enough space to get inside. Although I do often find, usually a lot of lighthouses seem to rely almost heavily on small, tiny doors at the bottom, don't they? We don't have any small, tiny arched doorways. In fact, I think that might be the only arched doorway we can get, unless we quickly try throwing together something like this. Missing requirements? Are we out of wood already? Wow. I mean, I am gonna have to clear all this down at some point. So it's empty. Let's put all my garbage in it. Maybe one day I'll actually give myself a rest bath. Taking it easy? What are we taking it easy on? No Viking ever took it easy on deforestation. They took it very seriously. It was their biggest hobby. Like that. How much do we have? 23 regular wood. Also not entirely convinced still about the idea of having a lighthouse with a beehive. Apparently I... We don't need a forge over here anymore, do we? We're packing up and moving over here. We technically don't need anything over there. Maybe the forge, maybe the workbench for repairs, and the bridge. I might want to remodel the bridge given how ugly it looks. What do we need for a black metal chest? 6. Do that. No, I can't. Stone can go over here. Actually, we can get rid of all of this. And then the stone can go back in here. And more fine wood. And this stuff. Blocksmith. Yeah. Order of appearance. Beehive, the red jute. Feathers. Tar can go in the other one. Though we still technically need it, don't we? Along with that. We don't need that. Red jute. The chests don't need a roof. The workbench does. And yes, it is very functional. I think that's it. We'll just put the beads in here for now, shall we? Get the bees out. Where are the bees going? If that's the lighthouse, so like the bees could go here, but also not that happy. I don't know how happy they're going to be when it floods, but it's something for them to worry about later. And I suppose we have a lot of rock to move over. Can we make another chest? Actually, out of black metal. If we can make another chest. 2 tar. Not enough for a forge. We're missing the stone. And the workbench? Well, that can be addressed because we're putting a workbench back too. I do quite love the crystallite. Do we have anything in the boat? Apparently, yes. We can get across the bridge with 120. Do you think the bridge should stay? I mean, there is an argument for it not even staying and just having the boat out for the lighthouse, which is something I actually love the sound of now that I think about it. Apparently we need many high stacks. Oh, the bronze. But I had the bronze. Oh, hang on. That's taking all the stone, isn't it? Should we have extra layers? Maybe. Okay. Well, let's go get it first. We're still cleaning up. Too much to clean up. What's in here, dude? Can I mine with this? No. Oh, stone! By the way, I accidentally found something out the other day. You might have already seen it. I posted it in the Discord. Turns out there's apparently a stone pickaxe in the game. Originally thought that if there's a stone pickaxe, there's no way it can mine copper, because that defeats, you know, that bypasses all of the copper, the whole point of beating Agatha. So originally, I hadn't tested this, I'd only spawned it in to find out if it was even real. And the rest of it. No, we need to move stuff across because don't want to have to keep coming back here. Oh yes, there is a stone pickaxe. And, I mean, I'm not running modded. I'm on Octo's World at the moment, so that's just vanilla. I wonder if that was left in from like ages ago and hadn't been cleaned up. We have... How do you find it? It is not currently available. You have to command it in. Which is why I thought it was interesting. A quirk of the perhaps a long time ago, before, maybe even before Icathea was a thing, back when this was just a survival game with no Viking elements to it. I don't need all of these arrows. Technically, I'm gonna keep the big berries. I don't know, we might need... I'm gonna need like a personal chest pack soon. We're getting closer and closer to just recreating what we normally have on us. Like... Here we go, plant those. No, I don't have admin access. Can't fly. Actually, I tested this. Puke. Puke. POD 0.4. And clear. None of these are allowed, but if I type in dev commands, it'll go to false because I have them enabled. I believe how you add people to the admin section is purely done in a file called whitelist. I don't know if there's a ban command, isn't there? Is there an admin command as well, perhaps? But I'd not ask for anything. I'm happy just to mess around. I've been jumping in and out a little bit, trying to get materials from my world over here. And the chest full of stone. Oh, we also have... Gonna have to go here, I guess. Deer heads and everything can be thrown out. So yeah, I didn't bring in the cheat sword or anything, but everything I have is from my own world. We have 66. I also love this axe. It is the best for just... very satisfying. And yes, you may have noticed that the stone is here after it came down. I actually didn't even think of this, but she just turned on creative build mode and placed it all there from the menu. Which I hadn't even thought about. I was just like, oh yeah, you can't spawn in 4,000 stone, so maybe do it in little pieces so we don't break the world. She just came down and was like, well. And I was like, oh, that's way smarter than what I was thinking. Because I know I can get about 500 in at the same time before the world crashes. Which, you know, slightly more time consuming, but way safer for the server stability. Are we full? Holy cow. So found out. Terrible, terrible piece of science was discovered today. If you're over encumbered, you can't pilot a boat. I tried to pick up too many things over at Red's lighthouse on the other side. It actually is out of view. I tried to pick up too many things over at Red's lighthouse and bring them back. Except I wasn't able to. I guess I'm just gonna have to go in here. What are we throwing out? Should we just throw out the... Should we make an obliterator? I don't suppose I could ask permission to have an obliterator put down somewhere. Disconnect, did I?
Not me having Discord muted. I'm sorry.
It doesn't have to be nearby.
I'm sorry. I'm
I
sorry.
was just wondering if we could get an obliterator placed somewhere.
A what?
The item destroy button.
Oh, I am destroying button.
Should, you normally need a thunderstone. It's just called the obliterator under crafting.
Oh, yeah. Okay, noise.
Oh, my stone.
I'm away.
It doesn't have to be nearby, just collecting resin, deer heads, and all sorts of other nonsense, and you either go in the ocean and stay there forever, or I have to get rid of them somehow.
Yeah. Yes, they. Oh. Yes, they always. Yes. Yes,
Thank you.
yes, they always.
Because I honestly thought the bridge, I mean, I've moved the workbenches now, but I thought the bridge would be far away from both sides, that I could just throw things in the water, but I've still got resin and necktails and all sorts just floating around.
Oh. Okay. Hang on. I think your life let these. Where is it? There it is.
Oh my lord, I forgot there was a card. How long have I been holding this stone back and forth? I even made the bridge too wide so you could fit a card.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
Sorry, no worries.
Just had a complete brain fade for the past hour and a half, apparently.
You're doing great. Yes, 1 minute now. Let me just shut up. For anyone in my chat who wants to relate to me or please absolutely do. Is a shout out.
Apologies. My phone likes to celebrate when it's fully charged. Everyone else know that it is also fully charged by beeping. Go. And also, yes, I don't know. I shouted out Octo earlier. Sparkle knows Octo. I know Chu hasn't met Octo yet. In case we have any people here lurking who don't know,
I've got this. Delivery.
we Sparkle wrote it earlier. I think it is EISHA. Yes.
Thank you.
He is the one hosting the world at the moment that we're all building in.
Oh,
Apparently. Apparently, either a black metal chest dedicated to stone is not enough, and a cart.
much love for everyone. Thank you all for being here, by the way.
Stone 11. I'm not convinced the bridge is worth it. By the way, did people type out all this coloured text on chat? May need some
Nice.
clarification on that.
How would you get that?
Thank you. The thing you're tied to the Bird Empire?
How dare you say maybe by now.
Thank you. If you mean a bouncer bocky, is that what you're referencing? The green text? Bouncer bocky is just /me. Oh, the secret being revealed there, but there is a way you can get bots to write in italics.
Hello there.
It works.
The Great One, welcome to the nest that is my stream.
Because that's how it's sent to
You are chosen or being chosen.
everyone
I'm being.
who has the ACV. But
But welcome. We're helping out Octogeisha, who's hosted a server for us in Valheim tonight, and we are on a quest to build a lighthouse.
this is
Not the quickest builder, nor do I really know what I'm doing, but actually came over from Octo stream. Oh, hello. Thank you for coming over to say hi.
I love watching AC. I can't do AC myself, but I love watching people do AC.
I've not actually streamed very much. I know we have Octo in the Shield Maidens night, but I've not streamed with like I. There's a word, there's a phrase, and my brain don't want to say it. I mean, there's a lot of people in my chat who actually don't know Octo. I had the pleasure of introducing a couple of people tonight. Was that so hard, me? Was that so difficult? Sentence. What is that all we need? That's all we need. Tar and regular wood. So if I was going to why would okay, no, we're doing it here because we want to know what we can get away with. How do you get the tar back? Okay, if that's the door and that's the floor.
That's my
Doesn't work, does it? I mean, it kind of would from this side, I guess. You can see in the sun. But then you have a center beam. No, that doesn't work. The only way...
You gonna get me some? Yeah, please do. Please.
Only way it works. That is... daughter. Interesting.
Mom,
So... that... that... Need... That's not it. What? What? What is that snap?
Oh,
That's hilarious. Okay. Trying to get a different snapping point. Maybe not that low. Is that too low? Can we even fit?
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
It doesn't want to snap.
I need to drop my keyboard on while I'm at here. Yeah. Amazing.
Is that too short?
I did drop my keyboard on the floor.
I forgot the top bit doesn't open. Okay. That might be too short. I need to watch my volume here. It's like
You'd rather hear me.
early morning.
Oh, oh.
Yeah, the small door, but you can't double the small door. Like, if I put the small door here, and then if we just get rid of the upward one, there's a bit in the middle. I mean, it's fine. Wait, now you're just being cheeky as well. This door isn't even slightly functional.
Yeah, my keyboard did fall.
We're gonna have to make it go a little higher, but I don't know how. I need that pillar back for the start. That'll be fine. That's the right height and everything. Look at that is too high. I want it to have, like, awkwardly the handle is gonna be maybe just below the ground, actually. We might be able to do just below the ground. Can we get
The what instead?
that? And then if we can get it, no, I want it, no,
You know what? It's fine.
that's not
This is fine.
really pins at the bottom. I mean, that makes sense, but okay, we'll go back to the same trick, I guess. That's fine. Hey, look at that.
Sideways.
Handle is just in the ground, which is slightly annoying, but
Oh, another 1 minute.
how's that? Nice little people-sized doors. That doesn't terribly interfere with, well, awkwardly. I wonder if I could fit. There's no way I could fit that there because the snapping point is too similar. Also, awkwardly, it's snapping at the bottom again. That frame being in the way. I would love to replace the frame with the dark wood version of the frame, but then the rest of the frame is going to be behind it anyway. Still, it would be nice.
Oh, you want asking what? So
I don't even think I can do this awkwardly. That's like the closest I can get is pixel hunting on the bottom of that plank. Perfect for those who have lost their arms in Viking battles. See, the genius of doors back in the Middle Ages is they didn't have locks. You could just push them open with your whole body if they were sheep. At the very least, these ones definitely don't have locks. Makes me wonder, when do you think the invention of the lock, in any form, took place? Because originally, I suppose the only way you locked a door was by barring it. You take a piece of wood, put it there, That would lock the door. Then people on the other side, try all they might, would not be able to open it. Of course, this is a video game, so we can, but... There you go. Was that the... Do we think that's the first invention of the lock? It's barring a door. Must be. I mean, I suppose we're gonna get into semantics whether you consider blocking a door the same as locking a door, but... I like that. Yeah, the only thing is I wish I could hide the handles, because then it would just look like a regular old door. Quite nice, but... Candles are the only thing, if that's the compromise I have to make to have a lovely... and what is this, like a 1.5 high, isn't it? That's almost exactly 1.5 high. Oh, it would be, actually. Hang on. I can do... This doesn't prove anything, but it does make me happy that I'm right. There you go, it's a 1.5 high door. Isn't that what the barn doors are normally high? Yes, they're 1.5 high. Look at that. Darkwood door the size of a barnyard door.
I'm gonna paste her in this cup.
We have
Let's see.
these on either side.
Tins. Or are you just gonna be it? Yeah, I mean, either one's fine. In my set, okay, thank you. Impacts, okay.
Nobody's gonna know. How would they know? You're right. No way. I mean, if we leave the doors open, maybe no one will care. I'm fine with no one caring. In fact, that's probably the ultimate outcome of most of what I do in this game. Set myself on fire again. This thing needs to move, and I know it's going to move up to the top of the lighthouse, but blinking on fire twice now.
Fuzzy.
Up we go. Back down.
It kinda does it.
I
I need to change that.
bit. Door is not centered. We rotate once or twice here? Twice. So that means this one needs to rotate once more. Only rotated once. The pillar is kind of in line with the front of the door, so we can't use that. It's closer to what it should be, right?
But nevertheless, happy build.
Hey,
And get one.
there we go. That explains why it was off center. Awkwardly puts us in a spot of bother.
I hope you get past the rest.
We're out of iron.
No, oh my god. Yes.
Spot of bother is that... Really? What a bother is that technically the shape of the lighthouse is this. Technically. Purely technical thing that is meant to be the shape of the lighthouse. And then the stone pillars would of course rotate back one way. They would be lined up at the door still. But that doesn't work. Even that alone doesn't work. When you have open wide on the outside, and maybe you just leave it open pointing out and hope no one ever dares look at the shape of your building because, well, we'll leave both there for a minute and I'll show you the reason why this is actually a problem. It's because you can't make a circle with a flat edge. But you can't have the bag early, but... Hey, Coon, you mentioned in one of your builds a while ago there's actually a way to get more stable stone using smaller blocks. Plenty of stone there, but...
Just wait, let's have
we do that.
let's pause.
I suppose we'll quickly jump down. What? Off to bed. Bad timing to ask. I mean, technically this is not... No, that's not lined up at all. This pillar isn't lined up, is it? Check the end result of this build later. Enjoy and have a good one. Thank you for coming by. Hope you get a good night's rest. Sure is an easier way to make a circle out of stone. Forward.
Yes, I love talking. Shibaseki, sorry, I had to see it. I had to see it.
Lined up? No. Alright. There we have the snap. The next snap. But this, okay, this shape here will be what it's going to end up being, so... Why... That is the circle, for the love of... So, these doors here, we can leave them open and only have the frame, because that is quite rare. We would obviously not, the everything else would have to move as well. stairs would come out a bit more. Maybe the doors would not be in that exact shape. We could put them specifically where we want. But alternatively, what if we leave this open? It's that one. Do it this way. Close the outside. All the way. Okay, I don't actually hate it. In fact, I don't mind it terribly either. We still have the... we do still have that. So... got rid of those, and we fill out the rest of the build using that. And come on. That's fine if you won't do it, it's not that way. But that doesn't fit. It's not centered. Is that centered? It's more centered than the other one. Let's have a quick look. Maybe that's the best we can do. Not so bad. Do we have long and lat ones? Maybe we can do a lat instead of very obscure. Olive! I think the beams on the side are more than complimentary enough, and I don't even hate that. It's not terrible. I don't know if we need to move the pillars on the side either at the end of the day. After seeing it, I'm a lot happier with it than what I thought I was going to be. I'm actually really happy with how that turned out. Alright, I'm going to lock myself in here. I'm going to take a really quick break and I'll be back in a few moments.
No worries, no worries.
Here are male redwings feeding together in Florida, where they go for the winter. There's not a single female in this flock. The males arrive long before the females. Early in spring, the redwings return to the northern marshes where they raise their young. These flocks are a familiar sight during March and early April in most of the northern states in Canada.
For sure, it's see one here.
When the females arrive 2 or 3 weeks later, each decides which territory or which male she wants for the summer. Females are easily distinguished from males by their straight plumage and by their dull shoulders. Females do not sing like the males, though they have a number of sharp call notes. When the males arrive on their nesting ground, the flocks scatter, and each male selects a small territory in the marsh. He drives the other males away and sings and displays his scarlet epaulets.
Briefcase, you get a lot. Happy working. Much love. I'm just gonna take a moment to be right back as I need to get back to my break. So maybe I'm gonna just put a back screen.
Good morning, Valhemians. It is the start of a lovely 104th day. God, the text doesn't pop up. And I was also facing the entirely wrong direction for the sunrise. Not that it matters, because the weather, as it turns out today, has been extremely bleak and dreary, and there's no sun to be seen, were there even any on the horizon.
The heron. Better drink water, drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch. The heron drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch. Oh, drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch. Oh, drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch.
Thank you for the hydrate, God. I also have with me 2 fresh cups of tea and a shortbread, butter shortbread. I don't know why I got a notification actually in Discord. I scrolled through the entire feed and it's not there. But hey. Leora, apologies. Good night, Leora. He's still... let me check. Let me bring up Red's dis... He's still... That's fine. I suppose, I don't know if Octa's muted in Discord again, but I will mention just in case. This is all gonna have to be flattened, isn't it? Oh, we finally ran out of stone, did we? Do you need... and you just need a workbench for that? Let's move them all outside, shall we? Just for now. Stonecutter is so annoying to place, and I don't know why. There's no reason I can think of why it would be more annoying than the other workbenches. Right. Fine. Level. Oh, throw out all of this. And that. Throw any in the water? Probably not. Wait, why am I pausing? If everyone is paused, then it pauses?
Sorry,
Oh, I just realized that... do you have the game paused right now?
yes indeed. Yes indeed.
If everyone on a server pauses at the same time, the world stops.
Oh,
It's really cool.
that's nice to hear.
I may have got myself stuck. I mean, it's not like I can't get myself out, but I thought I would invite you over to come see the predicament I'm in.
I get you.
I just made it infinitely better. This is so much better than it was 10 seconds ago. Oh. Hi. Thank you. I love the fact... does that work if... No, you can't build if I'm standing there, can you?
We better try. No, I can't.
I managed to push myself out of the foundation into the boundaries. It's just hilarious that my head was stuck in the stone.
Nice.
How's the food going at the moment?
What would you like to see?
I'm gonna have a look in a second. Considering for now, I can do a little bit later. I'm actually pretty happy with how mine's turning out. I will probably have to think about windows, which I haven't yet. I don't know how easy windows are doing after you built everything else. What's for later me to figure out? lovely fresh cup of tea. You know what? I'm gonna be greedy. I'm dipping my butter shortbread into this thing. I'm gonna have the entire butter shortbread right now. Fancy. I'm trying to figure out how to word this. Is that meant to be like a rabbit?
Yeah.
It is. Okay. Because I was worried if I just asked that outright that I would sound dumb if it wasn't.
Anyway, quite different. I guess it's meant to be like it. And this is like a soft spider thing.
Oh, does it have a head now? I don't know if it did when I was here last. I really love that the fangs or like pincers coming down look really cool.
You could also put in there. Just like,
Holy cow, the storage!
yeah, I was seeing if we could stack the boxes. We definitely can. We definitely can.
What do you normally need to... Because the chests fall apart pretty easy. Can you just balance that out with a single wooden floor?
Just went like that. What do we do? I'm gonna show you.
Okay, so the wood does it. I'm honestly surprised. I thought something with black metal might not have the ability for that.
And that's it.
Oh, the blue torches on the iron support beams are gorgeous.
Just sort of scuffed the base. Some hope it's
Wow. The center, not in the center? When did that take you to get?
It's idea actually took me like a couple of minutes doing that.
Actually weird. You've got like a solid beam right where the center would be too.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, no, this is even weirder. You've got flat sides to the circle. This is... I the philosophy behind this, I can't wrap my head around how you've done it.
I winged it.
Center point to the circle, not in the center of the circle. No, okay, I'm kind of following a bit more now. I feel like the outside of the circle happened first.
No, actually, what happened was, let me just show you the one. So I need like that, and then in the middle, I think this. That's what I did. And then I did the circle from here, and then I worked the circle on the outside after.
Impressive, actually. It's a really cool design, though.
If you literally just scaffold things, like I made this floor like super rough, you know how you do the drop things like on top of each other. Yeah. That's all I've done so far.
Is this gonna have... Is this gonna have a structure around it, or is this just gonna be like a observation platform?
I'm still thinking like a mixture of things, like I was thinking of having like maybe that, and these don't show. I don't know, I am not.
Yeah, I do like that. It fits with the rest of the building design too. I've not built with dark wood actually before. Don't know if I'd even built... No, the cake was the first time I built with dark wood because I made the roof.
Yeah. Oh, I'm lucky. Already. Just everything right now.
Kinda. Yeah. Do you ever have a problem where you see someone else build something you really like and there's no other way to do it and you don't just want to steal their design?
Yeah.
I really want to replicate this somewhere. But I feel like there's going to be so few ways to actually get a circle like this to line up with an off-center point.
If you want to replicate, you replicate it. Like,
I'll at least ask permission first, because I feel really... I don't just like stealing things, so... With your grace, I would like to actually try and make this in one of my worlds, because it's so beautiful.
you want to try it? Okay.
You know, I could have a go. I spun a spot a little further north and have a crack at it if you want to rate how I build. Speaking of, though, I still haven't figured out how on earth you've got anti-grav tech.
Okay, 1 minute.
That can be for another time. We want to get this lighthouse finished at the moment, but... I mean, I'm basically going to have to start waving a white flag, because everything I've tried to make with anti-grav tech has just been... it doesn't work.
Just take your luck under. Okay. And that's all I have to tell you. So you have to like sort of work with like some sort of, you know, the pattern I do?
Hmm. I can replicate the pattern, I just can't get it.
Kind of like this, but you gotta do the same thing. Horizontal and vertical.
Right. So is the reinforced beams, do they even help at all?
Yeah, yeah. It's all green. All of this is green.
Oh, there are reinforced beams there. I just saw. Right. Well, I suppose I'm seeing it go all the way out to yellow, but how do you get it to, like, not collapse? Like the hovering boat you left in the cake world, I believe to this day, still sits without collapsing.
Yeah.
Does the horizontal and vertical pattern just make it take phenomenally longer or something?
Yeah, it just makes it take longer than its afternoon school.
I can't believe
It doesn't truly stay.
my original theory wasn't even. I thought maybe you'd found a way to delay the deterioration process. This was my first harebrained theory, was you'd somehow made a way to make the timer slow down to actual weeks or month or something somehow. That was me just throwing stuff at a fan and seeing what stuck, though. I never thought that would actually be what you were doing.
Just delaying process, that's all it is.
Oh, because the boat's been there for how many weeks now?
Past couple of weeks, yeah.
It's insane. Right. Maybe I'll have to give it a go and see if I can't actually develop anti-gravity all on my own. Well, replicate it again.
Yeah. Just do that for me if you want to.
And here I was gonna have a quick look.
You know what?
But the cross pattern isn't here, so just the square on its own is enough?
Yes, yeah, for this build, yes. If I wanted it off that rock, and like a higher area, then I'm gonna need the cross pattern.
There's the cross pattern. I've always known verticality was part of the equation, but I suppose I just never expected to have, I went through like several different thoughts in my mind. I was like, oh, it could be this, could be this. Can't believe that my harebrained theory at the very beginning, after all of the other ones that came after, it was the first one. Just delaying things.
Yeah, it's just playing. Capturing it at the right moment.
Oh, yes, technically that means there's a chance by the time the fake video gets made that the boat may collapse in the video.
It could be. I mean,
That would be hilarious. Nice, welcome in. Thank you for the like. I'm gonna get a dog. Complaints. Thank you for the trip.
really.
The Octo magic has finally been revealed. Actually know how many people didn't, well, being on stream, I suppose.
So many people know.
Ah! Hi.
It's my favorite thing to do, just swimming.
I've noticed there's one you can get where if you like equip or unequip your weapon as you're flying, you like do this weird, you like hold a position that's something like you're power walking. I don't remember how exactly to do it, but I just know if you like pull out a weapon while you're sprinting through the air, They hold like this fist in the air as they move forward. Like one of those really old Superman movies, except you're just standing upright. Figure out how to replicate that one, because it's just dorky looking, but... There you go. Honestly, this doesn't look so bad with the cobbled.
It's gonna be this. I just tamed him.
Was that the tame one? No, because you can just... Sorry, I forgot you just typed tame.
Yeah, just tame. Can't spell tamer. Oh, maybe not. Yeah.
Oh, we're already out of stone. Seriously hope I didn't undersell myself with 4,000 for a lighthouse. Not even that tall. And it's gotta be a little taller than this, but... There's no way. Okay, no, I'm thinking about it now. The Crazy and Bite Me's QR code, that was something close to 4,500 stone. That was insane. There's no way this even comes close, right?
I mean, it depends on how you
Let's see, do you know how much you spawned in?
right?
Couple of thousand. I suppose I could go through and just count it out afterwards.
Some wood and call it.
This is actually more spacious than I thought. I'll try and figure out an interior design that I like for the stairs, but at the moment I don't want to not have the... Look, I want to get rid of this bit in the middle and have more room on the inside. I don't know how easy that's going to be to actually do though. Just in time, stamina ran out. Then eventually we have to plan where the windows go. Which I'm thinking in hindsight won't be too difficult. We just have to knock 4 squares out and put 2 back. And the very top. That will be interesting because we're going to have to figure out how on earth we're going to make the last stack. I think this being the height of the lighthouse will be fine. Maybe a couple higher. We'll see. Learning curve for me. What happened? Like that, you're out of stone again. I feel like stairs aren't gonna stay like this. I feel like I want to have the cellar down the bottom. We're gonna have a first story with the living quarters, and maybe a second story before the actual lighthouse part. That's my current plan, but I don't know how that's actually gonna work. How many is that? Six. If I'd thought about this better, I could have been using Jonathan's idea of the green beams in the walls. These are visible, but there's no reason we can't take that idea in. We'll cross that bridge later. How high can we go without them? Question maybe we should be asking for now. Not a stuffer, but a happy little accent. Let's find out how high we can go, shall we? That high. Oh, that was an easy question. That is the height of the stone without... Let's do it twice over, shall we? Let's make sure it's the right height. Make sure we actually line them up too. That one's even weaker. Somehow that is... Oh, no, because that's the point where we had to build down by one, isn't it?
That works.
That makes sense. How high is this? Missing stone. Excuse you. Come over here. I see we have some animals visiting us. Ow. No.
Oh my goodness.
We've been barbecued. Would you like to walk in this way? No. Can you pick direction, please? Thank you. There. Family. I'm out. No children playing with the dogs. No children playing with the dogs. That went through your jawline. Okay, bugger off, game. Thank you. Time out. Where are all the little doggos live? Oh. We should mark it. I think. I actually think the kill all button will get these people. Makes me a little sad. You know what? How much do we have? 24 now, so we can extend it.
Sorry? Oh, you got my old pet. I see.
Got some friends, and I'm worried they're a little too close that if you hit the kill everything button, they might get taken with them.
Is it you, lady? really want to keep it. I will try my best not to.
I'm gonna move him a little bit further northwest, just to give him just in case. Did you spawn them in as a 2-star neck?
No, no,
You didn't.
no.
Wow. I don't think I've ever seen a 2-star neck in the wild before.
It's probably the seed. I just trying to look at like stuff in the seed. Oh, fuck. It's fine. It's fine. I really don't mind. Oh, yeah, yeah. The secret of building. 5 height to the max. Absolutely. Honestly, I forget to be at time. Okay. New ID. Aw. And that goes up like that. Dad, would it be kind of here. It's cold here. Hey, Commander. How you doing? How you happy? I hope you are doing much love for you. One minute, I'm out. There we go. That kind of works. No, out and get this out. You too quiet. You can't. My microphone is boosted to the max. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, you hear fire? Hey, Samurai. Callie. How are you doing today? How are you? Take something back. Kind of. Let me see more. Oh, it's even that way or that way. Can you not do the in between? Do the in between. Do the in. Yes, hey, hello, Samurai. I think you are the one. Okay, good. Please. Yes, that's good to know. On it. Do this. Okay, thanks. Thank you. Even they look scuffed. Fuck. Nice build. Thank you, thank you. Husband a bit late. I can't really hopefully everyone. And Samurai, do you wanna see everything so far? Bring up all this. Hey. See. First of all, there's this build here. Which I did. And I did this. It's just like the crafting area. The crafting board. And we got the fudge over here. And in the other room, all the fudge. Oh.
Thank you, Azad. I know I've been talking flat out non-stop like normal, except I just pushed the button that made my microphone go quiet.
Looks magical for any need of sec. Thank you. And then I've got as well.
We are currently too high for the workbench to reach, but that's fine. We just need to be this high for the stone wall.
Hey, boy.
Mash? Ooh,
I'm trying to talk.
did we get stability from the center pole? No. Ah!
Yeah,
Hello?
this is nice.
I saw shiny feet in my screen and got scared. Hi.
We have like
Yes, it's a little dim here at the moment, but hopefully once I finally get the outer wall done, I can start making this place look a bit more civilized. Lived in, perhaps.
it's looking good. It's, I think so. Anyway. You recommend the build camera mod? You don't have to. Oh yeah, I'm gonna be using it. Commander, I'm gonna be. It's the intrigue. Yeah, does it? What I need to eat.
Plenty high enough, I think, actually. Seeing it finally reach its peak. Plenty high enough, right. Now, crystals. Pause. We also have this. As far as seeing goes, that's probably one of the more useful things we could have been using. Let's sit up a bit more straight.
This is amazing.
Okay. Do we not have any food? I mean, we have more than enough here we can cook up. So, this is the cellar. Where should the first floor be? And this is where it gets awkward, because we've got the centerpiece there. We need to make sure we have that iron beam structure in the center.
And no worries, no worries.
Centered?
There is another build I can show you, but that involves putting out also kickboard out. And can't do that. Another time.
If you do want to switch out and do something else for a while.
Yeah, it's fine, it's fine. I'd rather not be have. And if you want this, there's usually some in Discord, but if you'd like to join that, there's no pressure to join at all.
You know, I suppose it makes sense that stairs can't exactly hold up stone. Although, what are we actually doing for the staircase? So, I wouldn't mind the exterior wall just having stairs. There's still a mosquito in my room, buzzing around in my room. Frustrating. Ah. You know what? It hasn't actually flooded up here. Maybe we could have some sort of living space down the bottom. None of this stuff is wood damaged.
Notes.
Wood damaged, water damaged. Suppose that'll be the test. We can put a roof up, then maybe we can find out. But the workbench should be water damaged. Honestly, the workbench should be water damaged. Just let's live test. Let's put the benches in here.
Fine. Buildings. I see.
We're gonna put the workbenches in here and find out if they deteriorate. Or if the wood in here deteriorate. Although, suppose we might need
So
to
now I can
put a roof up.
Yes.
Just for temporary problem solving.
Actually, like, you guys fight. Can I? You
Well,
guys.
that is. Doesn't that make a nice window? Purely by accident? We'll have to figure it out because throw that off. I threw the crystals off. I need them. It definitely makes getting down easier. This, okay. From the bottom up. Am I going to make the house without the support? We're replacing the support. We need to make sure that the iron beams are in the center. I'm happy with the bottom lobby, but I need to get all of this sorted out. The risk I'm gonna take start out from scratch. Should all collapse. We need that. Up there. The question is, do we overlap them? I think so. Overlap by one. Do we? No. It's easier just to do it like normal. Why do anything different than what works? If it works, no need to change it. So, we should see beam and that beam. And then again. And again. And again. And again. And again. And again. And again. We're out of iron. Oh. How did we lessen the amount of beams and somehow not stack them as high? We're carrying too much. technically that would be the height. Then we would build the stone pillars around that. Stone pillars would go around that. And if that is the height, then that would be... See, this is where it gets awkward too, because I can't have a stone floor up here, which is what I had in my mind. A wooden floor would be fine. It's just a plain, I mean, I say plain old wooden floor, but...
Let's
find out what a plain old wooden floor.
It's a nice idea, but
Right. So that's a plain old wooden floor.
should be easy.
That doesn't work. Come back. I'm making myself annoyed, thinking to myself about things I'm not even voicing. How is it being? Do we have to do a spiral? Get the 4 points, shall we? I will see if we can't spiral this. Eight points.
Okay, it's just getting too smoky. It's just getting too smoky.
Now we continue that thought. Missing iron. Really? I don't need a barrier either way, but I don't want to have the entirety of the inner circle be solid stone. I'm trying to think about that as well. Alright. So I think my conundrum is discovered, which is that we can't have this like that. You almost need that. That's probably not the worst band-aid. Probably not the worst band-aid solution. Missing requirement. Can we stop with this? Yeah, I hadn't healed up in time for that. And my cup of tea is going cold. The day is deteriorating. Well. Any big berries? Not quite separating at all. Even if I'm committing robbery, still nothing separate. Well, there's more stuff. I don't know why it's being split up. Why? It's such a common thing I always see people do is have like 3 different stacks in 4 different chests. Never understood it. Find wood over here, but then you also put it in 2 chests down. The metal stuff is here. Don't know. There's no big berries, which is what I was actually looking for. No big berries. What? No. Oh, is this Leora's build? What the heck? Is this Leora's spiral build over here?
Yeah,
It's gorgeous.
I know you're. I'm really admiring. Wait, that's scuff.
What? Still no big berry.
Sorry?
I'm trying to steal someone's big berries because I ate a mushroom and I kind of want to get rid of it.
Really?
This is very gorgeous. Ah, I see. Lower altitude and higher altitude will merge. So you're gonna have the 2. It's so gorgeous. What do we have here? Gold. Something like that. Do you like the central fire pit at the bottom of the Red's lighthouses? How much stamina do you think we need to make it a swim across the Octo's place? Arguably, we probably need... Ooh, forge? Oh, we don't have any here. I know my crystal accents are nice, but...
Sorry, I just had a bug in my chat.
Oh. Rain, rain, go away. Ooh, the bellows fits like that.
salmon.
The berry is gone. Another couple of minutes and I can get the mushroom out. And then... we don't have... okay, should we relog and get our own stamina food maybe? And that will burn up the rest of the time. Maybe we leave Red's food here. We'll go get our own. And come back. We're still gonna take a little bit. It's not the whole... okay, no. Let's happen to do this thing. Leave 4 stacks of each. And we'll go grab some more blood sausage and stamina foods.
Amazing, amazing. Ugh. Ooh.
Okay, so those stay. The debug mode true. Actually make the weather not disgusting. I'm gonna go back into weather I can't change. I want my time here to be pleasant. Spawn blood. Pudding. 20. Spawn ice cream. 10. Spawn bread. Plenty of food. I believe that's in order of deterioration. 65, 70, 75. Good. We can actually carry another whole stack of bread, should we? Devil May Cry 3 is installed. I'm tempted. I've been feeling the pull to do something else lately. I also need to keep an eye on my notifications because apparently Mum and I are going to lunch. We might be here sometime soon. Just gonna have to keep an eye to make sure that that doesn't happen without me realizing. I'm gonna have to get ready for that. And, like a perfect clockwork, we're back. Eat one of all of our stamina foods. We may not have health over 100, but we do have over 200 stamina. Can I please extend this? I don't have a hammer. Rip me not getting my rested buff back at my place. Yeah. Well, I'm wondering about... there might be a way we can get the stone floor to work in the tower, but we'll have to think about it. Anyway, we have all the stamina we're gonna need. Off we go. How much health do we have? We're not healing a whole lot. But I'm pretty sure we should have about 90 health. Maybe I should have waited slightly a bit longer. Where do I have to make port? Listen, 5 health per? Damn. 5 health per is a lot more than I was expecting. Closer, shall I say, closer than I even thought. No, rest. Oh. Sad. And I can't just run out and do that again without healing up. I mean, to be fair, I could probably make it. I don't need full bar of stamina. Knowing it's 5 health per tick is insane. Oh, hold up. Too heavy? There we go. Bits are falling off or not. Just gonna put all this. There actually is a fire? Wait, it's possible to get rested in a sauna, right? Not even resting. Oh. I jumped in the sauna, but for some reason it wouldn't give me comfort.
Oh, man.
I'm gonna sit by the... Oh, the sauna has to be on, doesn't it?
Yes.
Oh, that explains it.
And I'm gonna have to break this here and even get comfort.
Oh. A ton of chairs in here. Council of Elders.
Oh, one of the chairs break. Oh well.
It seems like the bathtub had broke. But we sat on it and got our rest of them. Okay. But I suppose that'll be a deadline. That'll be one of the shortest streams I've had in a while. Because I'm gonna have to go out for lunch soon. Maybe I should put these in a building. Right, well... Food, I suppose, lives here, but it's all uncooked. Is this just too much to carry? What if we take that out? Put it back. And then I... Thank you. Silver knife. Oh, I should ask Octo before I forget again, too. About... I don't suppose there's any chance I could bother you for a, couple of 100 crystals. Also, unfortunately, don't seem to have a lot of storage left.
Trying to get the legs. Fuck. Maybe I'm spawning in. Or is it just a mountain or anything? Either one. Maybe put them back in. Good morning, see how you I'm still going on strong. Puppy. 3 minutes. Can he left? But yeah, how are you doing? How was the rest? Oh, I was already try on. Okay, this work. Okay, you ready? Okay.
Oh wow, I didn't even... Thank you.
You got 500 there.
Thank you. Thank you very much. I suppose... Might pay, I don't know if we might have like a bunch of chests or something where I just might upload all of the stuff when I'm done building over there.
Okay.
That way other people can just get this supply instead of coming all the way up here.
Yeah, that makes sense. We could do.
Oh, market. Oh, cow. Black metal.
Spawn you in a friend.
Pull that storage and I'll move some stuff over there in a bit. Hello. sir. Thank you.
Should be tamed. Be tamed. Oh fuck. This was a bad idea. This was bad idea. Sorry, Docs.
Well, at least the bridge survived.
Excuse me.
Oh. Could we just make a saddle for him and run him off into the wild?
He's like jumping all over the place.
I noticed that. I think locks act weird in different biomes.
Oh my god. She's breaking everything out. I'm sorry.
Oh. Wonder if my neck survived. Probably not.
I'm sorry if your next died. I'm sorry if your next died. But
It's okay.
this was my fault. And just spawning our Luxie and thinking, hey, it will behave itself.
No, they don't. We tried doing that on the WLC, on the Crazy and Red Berry server. I may have destroyed someone's house who hasn't logged in a very long time. Locks just sort of decided it was food and went and stomped his way through the entire house.
Oh, fucking, you are fucked.
Let's drop that up. Eat.
I probably should have thought about this.
No. Incredibles.
I probably, yeah, as I say, I probably should have thought about this.
Ooh, the beef survived too. In the lighthouse? Oh, I'm on fire.
This is helpful. Why can't I build?
You tell her I'm 10 wood and I'm just gonna place that on the black metal chest. Oh, thank you. I suppose I'll just scoot all of the resources over there.
I was thinking that might help, it might not.
Let's use this one as temp storage for now. that not? That'll do. Is it actually gonna sit? Looks like it might behave.
Looks like you might. Yeah.
Let me get all the stone out of here too. No, I can put my... Okay, putting some stuff in here. Wood. 2 black metal chests full of stone and counting, technically. Right. Thank you very kindly for the crystals. Going forward. Still further down. Oh, the obliterator's here. Hello, obliterator.
Yeah, I'm being pickiest. Thanks.
And I have another resin. I like how Thor gets upset when you pull the lever, but if you pull the lever with one thing in there, he's fine.
That didn't work out.
crystals.
I should be called stuff here to distract me.
I don't remember where I put them all now. Alrighty, back. Making the floor. Although, I should test whether or not we can even make a stone floor. With these here, can we actually put six stone? Funnily enough, I know where a couple hundred stone is. Can't carry anymore. And you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna put a bed down somewhere and just sleep in it. Oh. This is like the one that can't be here. The inner wall can stay. Stone. Is it happy so long as it has the reinforced beam? I'm happy it stays. This is going to, whether or not we've gained building integrity, this is going to be the height we run at because it's plenty high enough. And we still have to go another floor and a half again yet. So, okay, but I am gonna have. That one's gonna be the most curious because. They match in the center? Are they meant to? No. With these, maybe, okay, we need to get the walls back at least. Oh, really? And it still broke? Alright, crystals can go back. Why are we so over encumbered? 550? Wood to go all in. How come that one still breaks because of this? Fascinating. How do we make windows then? Because I kind of like that one. Maybe it could be one lower. We'll fill it up for now. Because we need to get the top of the building done first. And I walled myself in. No way that's still breaking, even with the reinforced beam. Might be no hope. That one doesn't have a reinforced beam. Maybe it should for now. Oh, where did the torch go? Still blind. Alright. That's it. Look at regular wood. Alrighty. Well, floors are the only support we need then. Right. This looks rather nice. And the only thing we're missing at this point is going to be... and layer the outside. Rotate twice and click. Well, we've made a brilliant floor with no way to get up to it or down to it. Right. I guess we'll build up to it and put the ladder where it fits. Hiccups are annoying. I'm trying to keep an eye on my phone for that Facebook message. So this is fine. This is fine. We can deal with this. Because we don't actually know where we're going to reach at the top anyway. What we need to start doing is planning where the next floor is. Means we're going to have to do another spiral. So I think that is plenty high. That is not. Well, beams do not match the rest. Running out of wood. Hello. 2 pieces of wood. If we do this for the floor though, however, wait, are we? Alan. If we do this for the floor, I don't know it's gonna fit. We're gonna have to do it. Wrong snap. Correct snap. Please, for the love of let me over. Okay, and we are back to correct complement. So, how does this work? Like so, I suppose. But still need clear out. If that is truly where we make the stairs start, where should we make the stairs start? Directly next to the doorway is going to be my bed. Which will be one over. Does that work? Quite well. I like that. So, smashy, 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 smashy. This is where it gets awkward because we don't have a center beam anymore. That might have to be how that works. Can we even get there and snap that in? No? What if dared to come across to this side and snap that? Okay? What about now? Still no? What if I went one around again? Like that. You still don't want to snap, really? Blind. I'd be like. Have to sit. It works. And then we need... Any missing requirements? Well, how much longer do you think you'll be online for, Octo?
what time? I could probably keep going for like another half hour.
It actually might work out pretty well. I want to, my mum's coming around in a little while, and we're gonna go down and get something for lunch. Yeah.
Yeah, okay. I mean, if 100%, if you need to go, you need to go, yeah.
Yeah. But I just thought, as far as planning, I don't know. You have the world back open tomorrow, I take it, or maybe later today.
I literally have nothing planned. I think I might do this as like an every Sunday thing.
Okay, every Sunday.
Hello there.
Yeah,
I could do with every Sunday.
Um,
I'm actually happy with the amount of effort I've got today, to be quite honest.
yeah, it's nice to have
Nothing compared to Finowind's build, but yeah, if you're gonna hop off in about a half hour, that actually works for me. I thought I'd ask because we had been going for a while as well, so.
I don't even know how long I've been going on. Oh shit, okay. Yeah.
About 8 hours? Something like 8 hours, so.
Good old healthy 8 hours. Just shows that we're having fun, that's all it is.
You get lost in this game, like no matter what you're doing, hunting something, preparing for a boss fight, or building, you just get absolutely dragged down and lost in time.
You really do, you really do.
It actually, Valheim is in a category of games I call housework games because there's always more to do, no matter how much you actually get done.
Yeah, and I'm just like, oh, I could probably go over half an hour. No,
Welcome, Warlock! Sorry, I'm not ignoring you. The maddening fun. Hello, thank you for the raid. I'm just sort of planning.
You are right.
Planning the rest of my day. How are you? How did your... Have you been on... Hold up. No, you have, that the barbarian run? I forget what it's called. The two-handed stuff today, don't you? Before I get carried away, I don't want to lose the center of this build.
Trying something new just to build reefs. The reef thing.
The handsy run. It went well. What part are you up to at the moment in that? See, this is why I didn't want to lose the center of the build, because now I don't have a center point to snap onto.
Something.
Hopefully that's aligned. I rotate by 1. Oh, I missed next week's reverse run. You'll be on leave for a few days.
Yeah.
It's no worries.
Oh, sorry.
I need to get this staircase actually properly set up. We're looking for Yaglif on the Berserk run.
Oh,
Wait, Yaglif already? I remember you was only a couple of days ago. It felt like you were fighting Elder on that run. How do I get out of my way? There's... Is that actually lined up? Might be. Right. That works out well. That actually lines up with the floor. So here's the floor. And where can we put the roof? I think there is fine for the roof. I am planning currently, sorry, we should probably get proper introductions out of the way. Welcome everyone, the nest that is my stream. The bird nest. Like 8 to 9 of us, these runs usually only last for a few weeks. I suppose you do have to get, everyone has to be up to like a certain par. The amount of farming must multiply significantly in those runs.
Let's just leave myself.
Right. So, currently, I'm keeping an eye out on my phone because my mum is coming around and we're going out for lunch today. But until then, I am building this amazing lighthouse in Octo's creative world she's got going at the moment. I suppose, in a sense, with Valheim, everyone is farming something. Farming mobs, farming loot, farming copper, farming tin, farming honey, farming a garden, actual farming. Building, actually, there you go. Building is the one thing I can't say is farming. Gotta run now, really hungry. I'm making myself hungry talking about lunch like this, to be quite honest.
I know, right? Apparently I need to...
Actually, hang on. Before I get too excited, we have to do the inner circle too, don't we?
I need to figure out how I can get back in there.
We're just doing that? I mean, maybe that's enough, right? Ah! Stone, come back! Oh, I fell down. Whereas we're building the spiral from the base up because I think we don't know where we're going to land anyway. This will work fine. We just need to make sure.
Oh my gosh, yes.
Maybe we might need to envision the circle out entirely just to get the stone inner wall, inner floor done.
So you're gonna get that.
We don't have. Fine. Eight pieces. Not them all in line. Oop. Oh, we're over encumbered and stuck. We're not over encumbered by a lot. We're just gonna...
you know what I need? I need like diag beating. Belgian please. Can I have that? I had to drop my wings TV light for nice. thank you, Belgium, for coming and absolutely did the rest
That is 100% not scented.
more important than anything. And
All these other ones are scented.
of course, I hope you have a good shift tomorrow, and I hope I see you soon.
Ah, we found it. A single pixel where the square lines up. I feel like it's not actually lined up though. That doesn't feel... We're missing the stone. We're one stone away, but over encumbered. Fascinating. Done. Almost.
Oh, fuck. There you go.
Magic.
Eek.
That's the last piece of inner wall. Why is that so wonky? Annoyingly wonky. Right.
Why is that not being that one?
There's the roof. We come around like so. We need another set of stairs to match that. Just about straight up put this pole back in the center just so I can work. Nothing saying I can't do it temporarily. Except for the fact it might not be aligned properly.
Okay.
One. One. And then I need one there? Question mark? Oh, for the love of... Don't tell me I have to do with that again. No, come on. Don't tell me I have to do with that again.
Side. Yes. Okay. Fine.
Is that even the center? It is clearly not the center.
Just wait, this one.
Sometimes builds are wonky. We cannot make it onto that, so that has to go. Okay, well, we have that part at least, so now all we need to do is somehow find a way
Okay, now.
to clip the next two stairs.
Look.
And there we go, the first floor is done. I just realized now you actually need a way to get off, don't you? That'll work. That'll work. I'll live with that. It's not perfect, but it's better than not having anything there and seeing through the ground. Then we need... skip one more around and then go... That's still not gonna snap? There we go. Is that gonna work? Is that enough room to get off? No. That's plenty there. Right. Easy. Awkward, but we've done it. Not as much room to physically move as I thought originally. But we don't need... Oh, we're out of stamina? Oh, 8 is over still. Oh. So, we now have the first story done. Can we... What living space do we have? Let's actually just build the stairs up and find out what we actually have to work with here. And also figure out what the next point is gonna be. We need iron. I feel like...
Hey, Mitchie. Yeah, I'm still going. Hey, you're a man. Hey, I am. I can't even say that. You're right. You're right. Oh. Ooh, lovely angle. I can see everything. Ooh. Yes. Just what I want.
And my hammer broke.
Yeah, I'm doing well. I'm doing vibing. Just chilling.
Although, time to check how the workbenches are doing. Full health. Full health. Full health. So it seems like we're high enough for this area not to flood. You know? Right. So if that's the floor, once again we're going to be at a weird angle. That means that...
Wait, while I'm doing that. Right. and show you what I've done.
Where?
This build. After.
That's... How much stone do we have? Not enough.
Show you. Okay, flipping. Is this our feet? Great angles. Great angles. These are amazing. Crispy. Sorry. Crispy.
Do we need... No, we don't need the outside perimeter. I think... That is where we...
So this is the upstairs.
Right, that one has to go, and that beam has to go. The wooden barrier looks nice. How much do we have? 8.
And inside the gate.
Decorative reasons, we don't have to do it the whole way around either.
Think.
There we go. Lovely.
Yes.
And... But...
Place my knee and then take a screenshot.
How many floors are we... Ooh, we probably could have done this one higher. This one's very low. One higher would not have hurt, actually.
Yes, been missed. I am alive. I'm doing very well. How easy. This is the nice. Place that. Can I free play? Okay. And what?
Hi.
I think I'm about done.
No worries.
Thank you
Oh.
for this.
Yeah, thank you for the invite.
And no worries, no worries.
Let me throw everything in a chest, and I'll head back out.
Yeah. I'll let you grab what you need to grab. I'm just
Sorry, your mic cut out.
oh sorry, I'm just about to dream and just wait.
No worries. Armor.
Yes.
I suppose for the meantime, if anyone needs any stone, there's still quite a few thousand over here. I think that's everything. I'll drop that. Probably a good time for me to take a bit of a break anyway, so thanks for the invite. If it is every Sunday, I don't know what time I'll normally be joining because I do have Sundays pinned as a reverse boss run day at the moment. So I'll let you know. Hopefully I can come back in and I feel like I'm halfway. I might be able to get the rest of the lighthouse done next week. But I'll stop talking. I'll catch you later. I'm gonna take a really quick break. I need to run off to the restroom, and I do apologize. I might have to take my phone with me just so I can. Oh, whether or not I'm due to be heading off soon. There is a chance I might get back in the stream. I don't know. I might message my mum and ask what. Otherwise, I will be back in a few short minutes, and I feel like we can figure out what we plan on doing next. I could boot off into the no craft run, but I still have an itch for it, even though I simultaneously have an itch for playing something else other than Valheim. The no craft run really does get to me. But get through those options when I return.
Here are male redwings feeding together in Florida, where they go for the winter. There's not a single female in this flock. The males arrive long before the females. Early in spring, the redwings return to the northern marshes where they raise their young. These flocks are a familiar sight during March and early April in most of the northern states and Canada. When the females arrive 2 or 3 weeks later, each decides which territory or which male she wants for the summer. Females are easily distinguished from males by their straight plumage and by their dull shoulders. Females do not sing like the males, though they have a number of sharp call notes. When the males arrive on their nesting ground, the flocks scatter, and each male selects a small territory in the marsh. He drives the other males away and sings and displays his scarlet epaulets.
The heron eats many fish, and sometimes frogs and snakes or crawfish. The heron fishes in shallow, reedy waters on lakes or rivers. After fishing in one place for a while, he may fly on to another favorite spot. The heron eats many fish.
Billy, the amazing magpie from the plains of North America.
Hello there.
A mathematical and musical genius. And so, on with the show.
Right. I'm terribly sorry. How long ago was that? I'm just in time. Welcome, everyone. We're back from a short break.
On with the show.
Thank you for the rain, Octo.
For fish. He's watching. The kingfisher
Oh,
too eats fish.
oh, good timing, actually.
See how he is built. He is not at all like
Says
Hello there.
E ends.
but he too is a good fisherman.
I'm gonna say it like it looks. Princess Ends. Welcome to the mess that is my stream. Although,
He often
dare I
fishes
say,
on a
it's
dead
actually been
branch
kind of
over a
okay.
stream. He's watching for
Just
fish.
had to take a quick break.
If he has no luck at
You
one watch
love
post,
birds? Well,
he will fly to
check
another.
this out.
He's watching for fish.
Scooby ba ba ba.
Rightio. Just quickly catching up. I do have a little bit of stuff to do before we get back into it. And it shouldn't take more than about 10 minutes, so the app says. I'm gonna call it a survey, but applying for something that is happening later on today. So, how is everyone? I'm still able to chat. We're just gonna have a short break from Valheim at the moment. While I get the paperwork, survey, or one of those. But your cat doesn't like birds? I don't imagine a lot of cats do. Well, I've seen a lot of dogs and birds get along, but I don't actually know. Hang on. What? I know dogs and birds get along great. I've seen so many photos of Dachshunds and birds getting along like, what's the phrase? Something on fire is the phrase I was going for, but it's lost from my mind at the moment. Looking at a hummingbird documentary the other day with the Frank on YouTube. Octo coming in with the board. Dare I mention, it doesn't have a cooldown, but it costs 800 Stream Elements loyalty points to run. So, I do apologize, Octo. I went... I know you were ending your stream, so I hope I didn't interrupt you doing like a thank yous and all that sort of stuff, but I hope I properly got a good buy through before I ran away and muted. Otherwise, thank you for the raid and thank you for the invite. We used to own a chicken called Chicken. Does that count as a pronoun? If it is chicken already a pronoun even if it's not actually a name? God, going back to... Hang on, no. Is there another type of noun? Names are a noun, right? Come on. Grade 5 English, don't let me down. What on earth? Nouns, pronouns, adjectives, verbs are different. Pronouns and nouns are different, but one of these words described an actual name. The name Gradgar would be some type of noun. And the word is lost to me because I don't know if chicken is just a noun or already the other type of noun. The dog used to get along with her. The cats are deathly afraid. That's interesting. We actually have a chicken coop and some cats at my parents' place, and they seem to not care about each other. Had so much fun? Yeah. I was honestly expecting the Locks to run away and do a bit more damage, but he seemed to just kind of be chilling, smashing things up a little bit. I won't lie, I'm grateful he only smashed things up a little bit. I might have been a bit of a tragedy if the whole bridge collapsed, but... Oh, let alone the tower, shall we say. Good lord. He did a lot less damage than I was. Well, okay, so I know it's not... Pronoun is not the one I'm thinking of, I'm sure. I could Google this. I could cheat and Google this. I'm meant to be doing paperwork so we can get back to Valheim, but I'm going to Google. There's types of nouns. Common noun, proper noun, proper noun. Is that the one people's names are? Concrete noun. Well, now you just... Abstract noun, collective nouns, count and mass nouns, and weirdly this document does not include pronouns. How have I googled something and got different answers that are missing even... What? Okay, let's keep scrolling down. Maybe it's one of those that's like, nope, it's not an add and continues, it just ends. There's no pronoun section. Common noun is a noun that refers to people or things in general, like a boy, country, bridge, city, birth, comma, day, comma, happiness. So, I suppose that's what we would colloquially refer to as just the noun, is a common noun. A proper noun is a noun that refers to people and to things that exist physically and can be seen, touched, smelled, heard, or tasted. What? That's a concrete noun. Sorry, I skipped. Proper noun is a name that identifies. Proper noun. So you gave the noun chicken a proper noun name chicken. Ha! I knew there was a noun variant. Proper noun. The chicken noun was called proper noun chicken. At best, I can function as a noun for someone who thought they almost graduated, but in actual fact, missed the mark by a lot. Is that a play on Gradgar? You know, I actually don't know the story behind your name, all things said. Was about to randomly just guess it had something to do with Pokemon, but that is entirely... I'll say 40% likely. 30, it's decreasing. We're going 32% likely that it's got to do with Pokemon, and that's only because I think it sounds like a Pokemon I might remember. I'm not a Pokemon person, so it might not even be a Pokemon I'm remembering. I might have just made it up. I mean, the other day I was talking to Sparkle, and I apparently thought about a shark with no teeth should be called a gummy shark, and I got told that's actually a real shark. And apparently the real one has teeth. So my version's better, and we should just replace the real one in reality with my imagined one. Port manure graduate plus garbage. Oh, was that Port manure? Portmanteau. Okay. Is that French? Portmanteau graduate. Portmanteau. Okay, so graduate plus garbage is the portmanteau is what you're doing to those words. Wow. The real story is that it was a bloody. You're teaching me words, Gradgar. I can't even speak regular English at the best of times. The real story is that it was a combination of two names that you rejected from the WoW auto-generate name. Nothing was impressing me, so I made my own from two. There you go. Now, I do actually, while I am fiddling around, I must do the obligatory check-in to make sure that... Oh, it's 2 PM. Far out. Time flies. This questionnaire is bizarre. It's like asking... Well, I mean, it's tied to money, so of course it's asking me about finances and how much I owe. But... Oh, okay. Here's a question, Gradgar. The questionnaire is dumb. It's asking me weird questions and I don't like answering. Continuing on. Do you remember the other two names the WoW name generator gave you? You've got Grad and Gar. What were the ones... Oh, that's the split you've implied. What were the ones the WoW auto generator gave you? You merged together. Lord, if I keep yammering on and not doing this survey, I'm never gonna get through it within the 10-minute time. I mean, it's been 10 minutes already. That's a fair... yeah. Definitely not gonna get through it in time. Because I've already spent... Oh, that's not true. That's actually a question I have to think about. Started paying the fees sometime around then. Living with other people. Don't share accommodation. Can I skip to the end? Oh, thank heavens. Yes, they only are. Do you live with other people? No. Next section. Amazing. What next? Continue. Oh my lord. Wait, there's 5 more sections? I'm not gonna get this. I can't remember either of the names. That's how bad they were. I'm curious now. Maybe I'll have to load up. I'll have to install all 80 gigabytes of World of Warcraft or whatever it is these days. And I'll have to keep clicking auto-generate until I can figure out what two you've likely merged. I mean, I think the split sounds about right. Brad and Gar. Yes, well, I figure that would be a good place to start. Sit there for 4 hours. We'll call it the World of... We'll stream it. We'll call it the World of Warcraft Science Stream. And I'll sit there clicking auto-generate name every 5 seconds. It'll be brilliant. Content, apparently, for me. Sitting still doing nothing apparently is a staple of the channel. Speaking of, what I can do is go back into the creative world because we really do need to actually start figuring out how to get Suki's glass house built. So we'll drop in there and see what we can get sorted as far as a foundation goes, because we can do... I'm gonna build it in a square. I'm gonna build a 3-cornered square and curve the final corner. Just because I don't want to build a square, But the problem being we still need to actually figure out how to make crystal walls stack without using as much as and I think we're set? Yes. You know how much I really wish I could just type dance in? But it's not a known command, nor is it an emote, sadly. Have you done any work that was seasonal, contract, or intermittent? This is definitely... This is definitely a very slow questionnaire. We're up to optional questions now? Can I just... I mean, I would... Fascinating. Oh lord, do I have to add in my bank details? Awkward. I don't know them. Can I split screen my bank app? I cannot split screen to my bank app. Oh lordy, this is taking a lot longer than I thought, I'm sorry. Let's, while we update, because apparently my apps aren't updated, we have creative mode on. We need crystal wool. And I suppose, where are we going to build it? Over here will work fine. Doesn't have to be massive. And we already have a problem. Back later, trying to start my morning and need coffee. My worries, cracker. Hopefully, I'll at least have the bottom layer of the crystal place set up by then. Oh! You know what I could test while I'm here? I could see if I completely misunderstood Octo, showing me Octo magic. Yeah, lovely little house. Now the dilemma is going up. Because it just won't let you. Fine if you actually want to have supports, but the problem being you then can't build it out. So even if we place... Oh, why not? Even if we place one of these here, if we then get rid of it, it still dies. That's the problem. The question is, what is the least intrusive way to build a glass house? And I'm terribly sorry that I think the answer might actually be iron grates. I actually do think the answer might be iron grates, because it's going to be the least visually in the way. The problem with that answer is that problem with that answer, of course, is that iron doesn't always come in vast quantities in creative mode. It's not. It's that way. That might be one of the only ways we can work with this. It's not perfect, but I don't know. And again, the problem is that being replicated elsewhere, like on a longer wall like this, I don't know how well that actually is going to work. And what did we do? That. More or less centered. Why does that? It doesn't fit because it's off center. You either do the whole house like this, or you have corner beams, and then you would have to do one there and one there, or else it wouldn't fit. You would have to have like a trellis style support system. That's still pretty intrusive, and also that's 1, 2, 3, how many are they each? 1 iron. It's 9 iron so far. It's for this small corner of the house, so ignore everything behind us. This one corner of the house is 9, or technically 10, 11, 12, 13. Iron. Counting, depending on the height, depending on how many floors you want. And if this was a 2-story house, Lord help you, Suki, I don't think there's any solution on the planet for a 2-story glass house that isn't just going to be invasive like this. And the problem is, if you move the iron one more down, you have the centerpiece here doesn't stand. The other one, if you're willing to go with a bit more decorative solution, of course, is having these. We'll go, that's plenty high. That's good. So, same thing. I imagine crystal is pretty easy to place. I think it needs a lot of stability. Right. But I feel like that's the first idea I had. I feel like that's gonna have to be it. I could demonstrate one of the failed attempts, which was going to be torches. Since torches would smother, and they would be the least invasive of the design. If you put a standing wooden torch right in the center of a piece of glass, go here, torch, place it right in the center. Well, the issue being we can't place on a torch. For demonstration purposes, putting these there. Because the torch doesn't seem to have... Oopsie daisy. Well, that doesn't help. Yeah, the torch doesn't hold anything, sadly. I'm curious though. We do have other types of torches. None of them seem to want to work. Just a wall. Let's put beam. And the sconce down. The problem is we're looking for things, and I think the core problem with any of this logic is that the crystal walls don't actually hold themselves up, let alone anything else. We're trying to effectively do the chest trick. The difference being, a chest can hold up another chest. Crystal can't hold up itself. And the chest trick is just place a chest, and there goes the fire goes out. Place a chest, grab a wall. You can't even place... Okay. Grab a chest. For anyone who doesn't know the chest trick, I'll just quick. Place a floor, shift click or shift drag, place the floor just below the chest. Place the next chest and get rid of all of the scaffolding you just made. If you've done it right, the chest stays. You can stack chests in midair like that. The safer way to do it is to leave the back wall. So if you place the back wall. And then the chest, and then the next chest. The back wall is the safest way, just purely because clipping into the back wall has more strength than clipping into the chest. Actually, no. Is this perfectly replicable? Does this perfectly mirror our problem with the... Alright, let's try. I don't think that's low enough, to be fair. Okay, yeah, maybe the back wall is needed for the chest. I thought it was possible to do that without the back wall. Maybe there's a really fine line. Testing purposes. It's a bit low, isn't it? Right. Okay. No, it collapsed. Okay, chests can hold each other but not support each other. That does mirror our problem actually quite one-to-one then. Problem is we can't just keep... The back wall is one of my solutions, effectively. Which reminds me, by the way, I need to get my phone sorted because that's my sound alert. What? I'm being told my bank details are incorrect? Invalid? That's literally my bank details. Oh, this survey just got annoying. You're fine with the account number, but not the BSB. Give me 1 second. I need to open up. And I'm just gonna type it again. 0155. Alright, that is the right amount. I'm gonna keep that there. Apparently I am being blocked from even accessing the survey anymore. This was meant to be something quick that I was gonna do before we got back to Valheim. Still is, because I still need to get it done. Oh boy.
Here are male redwings feeding together in Florida, where they go for the winter. There's not a single female in this flock. The males arrive long before the females.
What? I've been force logged out. Okay, if you're gonna fight me that hard for me to do one of your surveys.
Early in spring, the redwings return to the northern marshes where they raise
Failed
their
to
young.
find a browser on my device. What on earth?
These flocks are permitted
Okay.
to strike during March and early April in most of the northern states in Canada.
At this point, I'm gonna have to give up. We're not gonna be able to do the, One more try. Failed to find a browser on my device? Well, bugger off. If you're the problem, bugger off. This is the problem, right? The problem with... Ugh. We already mentioned my disdain for government services. They can't do anything right, and when they try, we seem to just go in the opposite direction of simple and easy. Failed to find a browser on my device. How about any of the browsers that are installed, including Chrome, which comes with the device? Firefox, Opera, DuckDuckGo. How about any browser? Right.
Females do not sing like the males, though they have a number of sharp call notes.
Dare I actually set my default browser to Duck? Nope. Never mind.
When the
If
males
I'm not
arrive
allowed
on
to
their
do it,
nesting ground,
hell or high water, I'm not gonna
and
let
each
it
male
give you
selects a
my
small
attention like that.
territory in the marsh. He drives the other males away and
It's not the
sings,
phrase.
plays his scarlet
English isn't my strong. Alright. Back to actually doing fun things because that has unnecessarily stressed me out. And now the browser isn't working. Can I please catch a break? Oh, for the love of... Welcome to the mess that is my stream. So unfortunately, it's just entirely my fault. Stream hasn't even gone wonky today. Dare I curse it? Sound alerts plugged back in. Okay. Thank you for your patience. We now return to your regularly scheduled broadcasting. Well, about as well as I expected. Currently, it seems like the only solution is actually going to be the weird one. Apparently we're carrying too much. So, I guess it's going to be up to Suki to pick her poison. Because I mean, at this point I'm only showcasing different things she could put in the wall to hide it. There's also the completely solid approach. you don't want beams that rise up from the... Oh, I wonder if an iron door would... Do we have enough space to try an iron door? I mean, that is just kind of like a more intrusive version of the iron grate, isn't it? Actually, hold up. Okay, you do have the issue. The door is still there. Okay, that's not terrible though. The door being open on the outside, I mean, the point of a glass house is to see through it. And you would see it as just an open door, unless you could somehow, then you defeat the purpose. If you hide the iron door, then what is the point of a glass house? Alrighty though, that's actually not terrible. Can I go up one higher? Um, I don't know. I don't know how excited Suki's gonna be to know how much iron I'm using, but it does work. Let's even get rid of this, shall we? There's a particularliness to this method too. The outside goes on first, but if you have centered it perfectly, you can get 4 wide. I'm gonna have to send Suki screenshots. I don't think there's a possible way to get it to fit there. But then when you go on the inside, the hinge is the most difficult part. It's like a point down the bottom on the inside that you have to click. Hammer broke. What level is this hammer? A level 3 hammer? You wouldn't know. And also, you know, minor dilemma where it is quite ironically just just an iron door. Do you think if I screenshot that, she'll know? Do you think I can get an excited before I reveal how depressing this solution actually is? Screenshot. Alright. Screenshot. Theme. Valheim. Currently, as of today, 300 screenshots in Valheim. Show on disk. We'll send it over to Suki and see what she says about the misleading screenshot. What's that glass house idea? We just send in the screenshot of us front on so you don't see that it's actually an iron gate. Oh lord. Yeah. You go to the other side, it's like, oh. Oh. I mean, look. There is two options. As little physically as possible, I think is just the same answer, which is this pattern. Anything in that pattern, be it a beam, every 2 blocks you just need beams. So we're just gonna have to flatten all this. What is this? I wondered why we had polygons in the game. Oh, what did I do now? So we don't need this to be so wide. We'll get rid of that. Oh, am I hungry? Keep Discord up in case she replies. I know she's online at the moment, but spawn blood pudding. 20. Bread 40. And is it ice cream is the next best one. 20. I feel like the regular answer is just one of these. Okay, we need to line this up better. Regular. I feel like that's your option usually. Oh no. Prayer hands and an exploding mind. Hmm. Oh no, has she jumped in? Is she here? Is the secret revealed before I've even sent it in Discord? Yeah, the reveal. I mean, it looks great front on. If you line it up perfectly, it's like, oh, beautiful. Glass house, you've just got the framework there. Amazing, perfect, and, well. Oh, brainwave. Brainwave, don't go anywhere. So, we need to get rid of that. We don't need that. Those. Technically, we don't need anything. We're in creative. What are we doing? Going. Brainwave. Really? Okay, well, hold off on that thought, because if you don't mind a house with a couple of fins hanging off of it like this, I might have an improvement on this design. The only thing, well, you're going to hate how much iron that takes. An iron gate is 4. One of these is 2, and one of these is 1. So I can probably drop the cost of iron significantly for you if we can get this one to work. Still going to be fairly expensive, but bear with me. Problem is you need one every 2 across, because otherwise you need a center beam to hold it. So you probably already know, but you can't go 3 because then the one in the middle collapses, which means you need a center beam every 2. But we just have to change what the center beam is. We don't have to have it be... Go away. We don't have to have it be a wooden pole. The only thing is, your house is going to have fins sticking out of it. Might be an operational work health and safety issue, but be damned, you actually are going to get the glass to stand. If you can see it. Of course, you can just go with a bit more of a traditional design of putting something in the wall to act as your foundation. Oh, have you not played the mountain update, Suki? I won't say anything other than yes, there is new armor and a new weapon in the mountain update. But yeah, you can do a bit more of a traditional build. So long as you can get something between 2 pieces of crystal, then you'll have the walls stand on their own. But you have to have something physically there. I don't know... The question could be with as little resources as possible or as little visual in the wayness as possible. Because of course you can go all out and just have complete wall-to-wall iron grill if you so desired. I mean, it's not even a terrible look, really. But there's a couple of ways you could perhaps go about it. The iron grill isn't terrible because it is a uniform, so it's at least the same the whole way across, whereas these 2 patterns here change. So technically move this one out a little bit to separate them. I have... Can that snap? Can. Need one more, don't I? Oh. This actually kind of pokes out the back. Alright, separate them entirely. They're not really scented. I'm being picky, I'm sorry. For demonstration purposes, I should be less picky. This one, I figured out, it's got like a pattern to it you can rotate. Never messed with dark wood structures before, so this is kind of a first for me. I have built dark wood roofing for the cake, for the Alpine birthday cake, however. There you go. Separates them a little bit more. Why is my... It's better. Less glare. Never mind. Same amount of glare. About 0.6. Yeah, there's several ways to go about it. If you really don't mind the door, that's probably, I mean, from most angles, it's the least in the way if you just want the iron frame, but when you are side on, it's very obvious what tricks you've used. The next variant of that is going to just be the fins. So you could have the one wide iron grate like so, and that could repeat along as well. Whether or not, I don't know if you'd want to obscure the iron grating, but I feel like that might... The fins is the least obtrusive way to get the glass panes going. Because from the front on, you can't even tell they're there, really. It's like a wire frame that holds it all together. I think, honestly, Octo! I'm here, startle.
Water is health is fuck bitch. You better drink water, drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch.
I feel like
Water, drink water, drink water, bitch. Oh, drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch. Oh, drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch.
the doors are large enough. They take up 4, but they are so large you actually get quite an expanse that you can use. And knock this one down a little bit. Like, that's a lot of glass with 2, what is that, 4, 8, 16, 30, no, 24? 24 iron for that. And let's count the rest of the crystal out, shall we? Oh, weird trick with the iron grate. You have to do the outside first because it gets buried for some reason. If you do the outside first, on the inside, usually the clipping point you want is at the bottom. Sometimes it's very awkward with the iron grate. With the iron door, it's a bit funky. Right. And once you get to the bottom though, you should just be able to... Is it? Yeah. That's a lot of glass wool. And of course, going 3 high is probably also a bit excessive unless you're doing a 2-story. 2 high iron doors, and that's, to me, the less fins is less intrusive because normally there would be a fin with the frame. Each frame would have a fin with this method. Whereas this just has one fin. A lot more space with less in the way of seeing through. Unfortunately, I feel like the answer is stuck at iron though. No matter what you use, it seems like iron is the only way to get it. Because wood structures are pretty bulky. I tried with torches. Torches didn't really work. I haven't checked if the item stand has build integrity yet. But a lot of these sorts of structures do end up being very in the way. And you can't, yeah, I don't think that's gonna work. What else do we have that we could test? The wooden fence? No. The darkwood grating is pretty enough that I think you could get away with it though. Whether or not you wanted it wall to wall or... I do apologize, this did take a little longer to get figured out than I do. Once I sat down and actually started on it, instead of just theorizing, it wasn't so bad. How are you alive? Has to be touching the darkwood, surely. Yeah, I think it's possible, but it's going to cost a fair bit. The darkwood, what does darkwood cost? Tar? I think tar is probably less appealing to get, unless you have someone supply. Probably less appealing than iron, honestly. Hydrate and accelerate. Let me get... Yes, thank you, Octo, before I get too distracted. Hydrate, and I still have my giant bag of raisins here. For the calorie. Interesting. From afar, I wonder if you'd even notice. You can definitely see from side on. I actually love the iron door. I'm warming up to more and more. I also don't think it's so bad just to have a wall of iron grating there. What do they cost per? That's only 2. So you get 4 squares of crystal for 2 iron. What do you get with an iron door? 2, but you get... It's 4. You get... Hang on. Is that triple the amount of crystal? Almost. Almost a 9 by 9 square. you get 1, 2, 3. Oh, wait, no, it's almost 4 high. You get 1, 2 extra on top, 4 wide, 3 high. That's 18. Okay, that's 4. That's 18. That's insanely more cost effective, actually. Double the amount of iron, but triple the amount of crystal. And this might be the most pure cost-effective way. But one, because it's purely just 1 per. That would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12. Well, let's count 8, shall we? Oh, 4. But what do we get for 4? So 1, 2, 3, 4. You get 2, 4, 6, 8. That's the same cost effectiveness. Sideways or not, that's the same cost effectiveness as the other big grating. But at the very least, a couple of ideas thrown out there. I suppose I'll keep thinking about, I think the iron door is going to be the most cost-effective way. But I'll keep thinking because, I mean, you do, if we're going to go into like the door category, and if you don't mind the wings, let's get rid of this one, shall we? Waiting for it. So, drop. This could work both ways, actually. Oh, I wonder how this is gonna look. Difference being, I don't think... Can that work? I really want this to work, but I don't think it's going to.
Hello there.
Allard! Welcome! Moment, we're trying to scienceify whether or not we can get Suki a glass house. Oh, there's a pixel right there. But I think that's it. We can't, even if the door is closed, there's nothing we can clip onto here. Sadly. Because the beam is on the other side. This doesn't clip. Wouldn't we be weird? Alright, let's see if the original trick of placing a pole down and then removing the pole works. Because there's a door physically here, right? The door physically right here. This should have stability, right? Or does the door not physically? This sun is so annoying. Maybe a little too dark. Back to 0.3. Still. Well, pull the plug on the bottom one. Oh. Oh. No! I thought for just a minute I might have broken the science that I even understood. Okay. Sad days. We have one hovering square, however. Progress. Sort of? Might have to leave. Well, thank you for popping in anyway, in All Out. And thank you for the follow. I'm very much known for making either the game break or the stream break. So, damn though. Sad. Okay. Steal, was it Tidbits I think I saw this from? I'm not sure. Someone at the cake build did this and I'm gonna steal it. Oh no, can I not? I can't. Why not? No reason why. Give me my thing I want. Not that. I want it on the same level. And I don't want to have to shift place it. It would be so nice if it could snap. What the heck? All Out.
Hatching commences in 15 seconds.
I've not even been here for less than 5 minutes. Well, thank you for the subscription. It's not necessary in the slightest. Oh, I have a text message, very important. Oh, I have plenty of time. Apparently, change of plans. I'm not heading out for lunch. I'm heading out for dinner. Where? Well, I meant to say, welcome to the Bird Empire. We officially have a new bird citizen. I have like a whole thing. Everything has a name and it's all very thematic, but I keep forgetting I actually have to say the things out loud.
Hello there.
No, come on. I don't know why that emote is broken. I honestly, I should just go through and the gift sub should be this one. I don't know why it's broken. The message is correct.
Hatching commences in 15 seconds.
And I don't think I can do sound alerts on Steam browser. Oh, it's stuttery. Oh, Sweat01. I don't actually think I've seen them in the channel before. I've been trying to keep tabs. I've been using Gradgar's tool. He's been well, I won't say advertising, but he's been recommending using this tool to track whether or not you have bots in your stream. And I've been trying to figure out who isn't a bot. Because I am deathly terrified that someone's going to do something like that one day and a bunch of bots are going to get subscriptions. But Vampy Chick, Joker Head OG. Wait, that's a different Joker. How many Jokers do we know in the Valheim community? Radgar Twitch, Vika Sorotra. I know the last name there as well. I kicked another Twitch TV viewer. I kicked them because they're in every stream you ever go to. Well, I think you just completely single-handedly took first place out of the gift leaderboard there too. You get a sub, you get a sub, you get a sub. It's not needed. Just coming here and hanging out is more than I ever asked for. I am going to quickly check my Stream Elements dashboard though, to see if I can fix that sound alert, because otherwise I will forget. Oh, it's loading. Can I actually do this? I didn't... No. Okay, black screen. Steam browser doesn't work. But, back to this. I was hoping to basically put a same... I want a door on the same spot. Say hi. I need... How would I even do this? You would grab a beam, put a beam here and a beam here, right? But then for some reason it takes up the other beam. Oh. That's not even... I just straight up missed the beam. Good going, me. Snap. Snap. But then you can't. The idea being that I want to make... Oh. Rude. Oh, I want to see if I can put... I mean, it's fine to have a rotating door like this. Not that it does much. But doing it the other way around, where all the doors are in the center, that's not even the same problem. Is there a way? No, it disappears. I wonder if that would be a better rotating door. Probably. No, I like that design less. I mean, it does work. Functional. Problem being, I want to have two doors in the same spot. Why does that work? Why can we do that door? Why does that work? We have three. It needs to be the other way around. Okay, see, now we're just getting off topic, but... The best locking mechanism Valheim has yet to actually provide. Just more doors. So, you can put doors in the same spot. It's not the same door twice. Apparently, for some reason. Annoyingly. The best you can do is that. What? How did I accidentally open the wooden gate? Alright, we need to get rid of those two. Well, next best thing is gonna just be shift clicking if we can't get it to snap. very narrow door, but we're not using it as a doorway. Technically, we're using it as a window. That's gonna be awkward. It's slightly too wide, which means it's not flush. You would have to fudge it and hide one of them in the poles. But all that because I was simply pattern hunting. Is that double up for a really cool window? And I wonder if you can touch the sides, you can actually open and close it. Suppose we'll try the regular one. My hammer broke. You really can't tell it's a tier 3 hammer. It's abysmal. Suppose the regular window would just be that. The problem, this is the problem, is that you can't have the glass in the middle. Glass goes on top first. The outside has to happen first because otherwise it disappears. And then if the doors, this is where I don't think it works from what we tested earlier. If you come over here, then yeah, you lose 3 out of 4 of the inside panes? Why 3? What about this one has a problem? Why? Okay. I suppose technically you would have... Perhaps there's a way to get very specific and only lose the bottom 2. Still. Not ideal. If we could get them both in the same spot. It's very crowded. Put them side by side, because I'm still not convinced this is even a good... I don't even think this is a good pattern, to be quite honest. Even if we give them more space, let's... Yeah, it's still weird. We'll just science it. We'll overlap for now. What? Oh, right, there's 2 doors there. That one at least holds them in, but you're gonna have to manually space everything. Oh, you can see I've even got a gap at the top there. Oopsie daisy. That was misaligned. The original two we had still doesn't even work. Does she still have the 3 that are missing for some reason? I mean, this one kind of made sense why the 2 there dropped, because the frame isn't connected. I feel like the frame at the top is the thing holding. Is that echo? No, 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 no. I don't know what the hell that was. Was that in game? Something shouted from across the... What's going on? Is that like a demigod that comes out and tracks you down like some fucking Wendigo in this game if you use creative for more than a certain amount of hours? Okay, surely there's people that have used creative more than me. What was the hell was that noise? I know for a fact it wasn't something outside of my apartment, because nothing should echo outside of my apartment. That had echo. Nothing else on my computer? No, Steam browser's closed. They've got a thing in here that fights people in creative mode. I'm pretty sure 10,000 damage isn't going to kill it. I'm sure as hell going to try, and it makes me feel better. But, okay. That freaked me out. I mean, I still have to kill everything button. There's no way, okay, maybe 10,000 damage won't kill it, but maybe... Oh, never mind. There is ways that things can survive the kill everything button. As you do. Well, going to try and ignore whatever it was that I did here, and not sure I'm gonna do well ignoring it. That aside, it seems like Darkwood or Iron is gonna be the best bet. And I feel like Darkwood mostly purely because it's just ornate and pretty. The small variants, the tiny little changes in each, like, they're touching. They're not. They are at the top. These are touching but going to the left. These aren't touching but going to the right. What is it with the small bits of variance in the builds? Completely random tangent, but like, you place it and I feel like no 2 times are the same. Like that one looks like it's leaning over to the right. Does it? Okay, I might... No, look at that. Clearly does not touch at the ground. What is this building variant? What is that? Okay. I vented, I'm feeling better now. I vented, I'm feeling a little better, but that noise did scare the absolute jeebus out of me. Still don't know what it was. Okay, I know what you are. I just don't know where. Oh. What else was I gonna try? I had a couple of things to do. I think the next one we were gonna try was actual hover tech. Oh, sorry. I read I'm stealing that and just assumed yes. You are allowed to steal anything I do here. Most of this world has been me either trying to get something to work or trying to figure out magic behind Octo's builds. He's all empty. Where's my chest? Where's my chest full of rare stuff? Right here. Uh-oh. There's meant to be a black metal chest here. Where that went. It's fine. I mean, I can just spawn it all back in, I suppose. So, anti-grav tech. If I understood correctly, is that making things fall apart slowly. I don't know if Octo is still here. Maybe I should ask whether or not I should blur my screen. Perhaps. I'm gonna get rid of the circlet. I don't use it. So, first things first. We're gonna go with the original design. Wait, that's red. Of course it's red. There's actually only a plain piece of wood under there, swordboarding it. So, single. We'll do a 2x2. That's the base. Maybe if I'm quick enough, no one will catch on to the fine details, shall we? Right.
Hello there.
Right, Bender, welcome to the stream. Thing that I'm curious about is how this actually... I mean, I know logically it must work because it has to. This is what I was showing. This is what And if I just sort of make it happen so fast, people don't know. I don't know how much to overdo though. Like there could be a bit of overdoing it perhaps. question still remains. The birthday cake doesn't look like it has this technique. Although maybe it's very sneaky. Maybe I just have to sneak something in here to test. So, I think maybe,
Hello there.
maybe that's the trick. This piece here. Jonathan! Welcome! Hello! Thank you so much for the raid. Oh, I've left my desk light on. We've been on a bit of an adventure. Actually, we do have things to show for it even. From the front on, the least intrusive way I can get a glass house to exist is using the iron doors. Too wide and it sort of gives itself away, and you do end up with fins. But from the front on, if you, well, from the other side perhaps, with the shimmer of the glass in the way, it's the least intrusive way I think I can get it to work. There's a couple of quirks with placing things. Simply because you have to do the outside of the door first. Oh, actually, could we make that one wider? Yes. There's no reason the door has to go here. It could go one more wide. Because that is being held up by the outside. So then you would have to go connect with this. The door goes here. Knock out the support beam. And there you have it. Open the door again. You can actually go super wide. This just phenomenally decreased the amount of iron cost to get a glass house going. But one of the quirks is outside has to happen first. How are you standing? You're on the corner. How? I don't see any way I would have got a square on both sides. Okay, hang on. Maybe if we did that, and that, and got rid of it. Okay, I can work with that. Sorry, getting slight distractions. Wow, that actually works. How many is that? 4 wide each? 4 tall each? Arguably, you wouldn't even have to go... You could have gaps between the doors because they can stand on top like that. But you can't... Hang on. No, because the moment you take out the support, the door does not stay up, so you can't do that. Quickly go through chat. How was your stream, Jonathan? And first time chat from Fate Bender. Hello. Welcome to the mess that is my stream, although today, thankfully, we're simply just making a mess out of Valheim. So the outside's done, now we can actually go through and make the inside. Yeah, you can have it even wider. Let's get rid of this one. Just because I think we've reached the penultimate minimal build. That's quite impressive. Each iron door, 4 wide, 16, 24, 4, 8, 12, 16, no, 16. No, technically it's only 3 tall until you get to the top and then you have an extra layer. 12 high per door and then another door. The top one holds 16 instead of 12. Still, I think that's the cheapest way to go about it. Oh. Been building on the mountain village over the last few hours. Yes, I suppose that would be getting close to filming stage as well. Well, I said as well because I had a sentence in my head that I hadn't completed out loud, which was that Red Fairy is at the filming stage of... Why am I obliterating these? I mean, it is a chest, technically, but I... Put them back, shall we? Red Fairy is at the stage of filming the Cake World, but I think she's been a bit put off by actually having to learn all of the commands. That's amazing. I completely didn't even think about the fact that sharing support in the center beam. So you can get like a whole extra 6 squares in the middle there. And I'm really glad Suki doesn't mind the fins. Because I'm gonna be honest, I wasn't sold on this originally, but I think just for the pure minimalism of it all, it's a compromise that might have to just be dealt with. I mean, at the very least, it is a sheer wall of crystal glass with very little getting in the way visually, except for the fins themselves. You can make raw footage for her? I was thinking as well, because, I mean, I'm definitely not as skilled at it as you are, but the free fly, and there is a command that makes the camera smooth, isn't there? Zero? Two. Hang on. There's a number. 40? 20, 30. Oh, that is very slow, actually. You'd probably go with 10 or less. Is it out of 1? Am I duping myself? 0.9. Yeah, okay. That's 3. Yeah, it's out of 1. Still, I know how to get the stuff working, but I'm just not gifted at it, and having not really had a lot of practice. I know the scroll does the speed, so you can have like an increasing slow sweep. And like you say too, there's a bit of a trick to it, because you go a certain distance and all of a sudden the world drops out. Which reminds me, actually, if Gradgar ever comes back, we could test out the serpent tricks. Although that makes me wonder. We can actually find out. I need to test something right now to know whether or not I have to completely overhaul my theory with serpents. I mean, I'll probably just end up cheating if I can't get this to work, but... We'll slow walk, free fly. Off I go. The thing I need to test is where the boundary of the world is and whether or not it's fluid or chunk based. Ooh, looks good. we have a vote for chunk-based, which means this is an edge of a chunk. Part of the logic we're working on with serpent spawns is that each chunk, each square of land that spawns in or doesn't, apparently rolls a different chart. So walking, if you're in the ocean, crossing over into a different chunk apparently rolls a serpent spawn charts all over again. So every chunk you pass through is apparently, there it goes. There's the seams of the world too. Wow. So the seams might actually be the boundaries of chunks then. Are we on the exact corner of a chunk? Oh. The trick I was also going to use is just multiples of 64, because the chunks are 64 by 64 wide. So you could go to exactly any multiple of that and be at a apex of a chunk. Okay, so that works. We can visibly measure the limits of a chunk, which means that... Oh. Hold on. Well, there's the next chunk, but there's also the current dilemma. No, we can measure. Because even in water, the terrain stops, doesn't it? I like how the fish... The creature AI not start until I'm close enough. I mean, I must be getting close. The chunk has loaded. Hey, I'm close enough for the fish to start moving. Oh, one of them. No? Have I hit a wall? Okay, so I'm up in this direction somewhere. And I'm still moving, apparently. Where on earth am I? I was curious to try and find myself as opposed to just turning free fly off. I surely have to just be stuck somewhere by now. Aha! That's right. Still, that's a lot of info. That helps out a lot for figuring out serpent spawns later on. And you raided actually right as we were going to start testing anti-gravity. Which I think might be this. I'll get back to you on that. Does that look out of line? There. Because the... Alright. So... Let's... We can't... I mean, we can put a center beam cross pattern. We can't do the diagonal cross like we can normally. Then... Just because we can... What can we put down that tests whether or not this is anti-grav or not? Something that'll collapse. A tiny little raft. Stick with the floating boat theme. Shall we? Alright. Well, technically we only need the one. But this is where I get confused, because this platform, the topmost platform, is the only thing I've seen on Red's Cake server, so technically the test would be that. The problem being is that every time I've tested this prior, it's immediately started collapsing, like something goes wrong within the first few minutes. But the top shelf here is I am certain the top shelf here is what I've seen at Red's Cake server. A lot of flapping for no wind. There we go. Well, maybe. The flapping is back. I've actually turned the wind off. There should be no flapping whatsoever. But hey, good news. Nothing broke so far. Do we actually have a floating boat? Have I finally done it after all this time? Do you think the boat is ignoring my wind command and is actually replicating what the wind is doing in the server? I know wind, time of day, and environment apparently are all local commands. You want to know them? Something that's like slightly a bit frustrating, but also it's part of the plan. Testing anti-gravity means I technically sit here and nothing collapses. If I've done it, I sit here and nothing collapses. But I dare not leave in case something collapses. This seems to be doing quite significantly better than the previous attempts, though. What's crazy? I'm gonna disappear for a second. What's absolutely mind-boggling to me is version 1.0 with almost no change whatsoever is what I'm using over there. I mean, we had layers. We tried doing layers upon layers. I tried doing stupid things. This was basically version 1.0 again, but I just kept spamming the build until we had so many beams going across it wasn't funny. Weirdly, that had no increase in time whatsoever over the vanilla build. I don't trust leaving boats alone. Why a boat? I'm cursed with boats. Oh, that's good enough. I'm not messing with it more than that. But hey, whether or not the boat might have something to do with it too. Maybe I've finally done it. Maybe the secret to hover tech was in the detail. I'm so surprised that I've been so close to doing this all along. But, I mean, the boat staying still is going to be the trickiest part. I have no idea how Red Server has kept Octo's boat in the same spot for weeks on end. Because if I walk away from my boats, without fail, they'll flip and turn 180 degrees and all sorts of nonsense. I've had my cupcake. I have the cake build. I put a cupcake in the cake build. And I put a boat on top. And my contribution to the cake build was simply that cupcake with the signpost that said, sailing really is the cherry on top, because the boat was on top of the little tiny chocolate cupcake. Every time I log back into the cake world, my boat is in the cupcake. And I'm almost expecting when Red goes to record the video for the cake anniversary, I'm 100% expecting a message like, oh, you have to come in here and fix the boat again. I've had no luck with boats. You love the floor? Well, I won't lie, this was straight up taken from one of Octo's lake builds. Have you... I don't know if you've seen Octo's lake build all out. I did ask a little while ago if I could put it on stream, but I don't actually know. Oh, well, hey, there's the floating boat, by the way. That's what we're trying to currently replicate with a raft. That's what Octo's done with a longboat. Let me see if I can find... It might be lost because the only place I know it's located is actually in Red Fairy's Discord? But a while ago. Let me scroll up and see if I can find it. We have a much better photo of the... Ooh, hang on. The width and height at the end of the URL always gets me. There we go. Much better. A much better photo of the magic that we're trying to copy at the moment. The allure of the mountain boats was too much? The mountain boats? I am not following. What are the mountain boats? Mountain goats? Oh, here we go. No, we're still going through cake videos. Haha! I found it. Here is Octo's original photo she uploaded months and months ago that I took inspiration from and wanted to figure out how. I had to figure out how. That's the floor I've copied that you see right below us right now that also is the same floor that apparently you use for Hovertech. Radgar, I'd like to announce version 1.0 is Hovertech. Version 1.0 of the floor is anti-gravity. Us iterating and doing other things, pointless. Nothing could be done. Version 1.0 is peak anti-gravity technology. We just did something slightly wrong. Just a tiny, tiny key detail that we missed out on. The floor is unchanged. I've not changed the floor at all. But fascinatingly, right now, we are hovering on a single platform of version 1.0 floor. If I could even get the camera down. No tricks, nothing else added. Version 1.0. Hang on. Get rid of the Octo's actual build. No! No, don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. I thought I'd cracked it. I mean, maybe, okay, maybe I still have. It's not gonna fit the raft, but shit. Octo's got a longboat though. How on earth do you get a longboat? Because that's gotta be too wide. This is too wide. This is 2 by 2. That was a fairly long piece of time. I wasn't expecting it to break that soon. I actually got maybe a little bit ahead of myself and celebrated seconds too early, perhaps. Who was it that was flinging boats off a mountain? Roasted Tunt. Yes, he's made one of my favorite boat sleds I think I've ever seen. Because it's absolute chaos. The point is not to get down the mountain in one piece. The point is just to launch yourself off the mountain and just crash away to the bottom. It is absolutely glorious watching him. Definitely worth a shout out. Oh, and for anyone who was here before, I definitely have missed this. Both lovely people. Absolutely glorious time. If you like Valheim, you'll love your time with these two streamers even more. Although I've noticed, actually, Roasted's been doing a bit more variety stuff away from Valheim lately. His boat sled was one of the first forays he actually brought back. You would like to try something more luge-like with turns. Thinking of placing workbenches everywhere and force the pilot to drive in build mode, constantly repairing it on the way down. Honestly, I don't think you'd even need to repair it. With a minor bit of... The problem being you have, like, okay, stones need support. Iron beams can go pretty high and can, for the most part, support stone pretty well. If you just made a stone staircase all the way down the mountain, turning would be your only problem. I don't know how you'd manage turning. I was actually, Jonathan, it works because there's a ship on it. I still don't know if the ship has any effect whatsoever on the stability of the floor. So, you know what we should be doing? We have the tools. We should just be using Free Fly to stare at this thing instead of the actual camera. Though we've ended up in the same spot, haven't we? Because there's a silly platform in the way. That'll do fine, I suppose. I'm still not sure though, Jonathan, whether or not the boat has any effect whatsoever on the stability of the platform. Something I think definitely has an effect is amount of instances, because if I go uninstall so there's no silly info here that can get me in trouble. We have 7,855 instances, and this thing is falling apart slowly, but it is falling apart. Apparently, the magic is that there's no magic at all. The trick is simply to make it fall apart so slowly that you don't notice it's falling apart. I think the cake... What does the cake have? Like 180,000 instances, though? Just objects placed down, terrain deformed, things loading in, lighting especially. I feel like the engine can only cater to so much physics at the same time. Both affecting it or not, I feel like the amount of raw instances you have might. Which was why the cake world could be the ultimate method or the ultimate place to have this set up and running. Octo might have just kind of lucked into it, perhaps. I think when we built the anti-grav platform originally, well, Octo built it and asked me to place a boat. He sat in it and said, "Kill the supports, I want to fall down." So I killed the supports and we sat there for 40 minutes waiting for the thing to fall. And it didn't even break for 40 minutes. That would have been around the 80,000 instance mark. That was pretty early on. No worries, Jonathan. Thank you for popping in. Thank you for the raid. Need to be a bed lord for a while. Good luck on watching this break. I don't know I'm good enough for a third attempt. The fact it is starting to break already means I'm probably going to give up hope. I'm wondering actually, can we try a version 1.6? Let's go back down, get rid of all of this. We'll build in the other direction. Version 1.6 would be more or less the same, but I'm gonna do 2 layers of the stuff. Watching planks again? Kinda, sorta. I don't want to be watching planks. But we are testing planks, that's for sure. So... That's way too high to... That's way too much to mask it, surely. I mean, especially like that. There's no way. No way. There is no way that works. Resurgence of the 2011 to 2012 planking fad. Hopefully not. So, thought was kind of... I kind of thought, sorta maybe, if you have like that. No, you don't have it on line with the top. You have to line it up like... This is gonna be my final attempt Version 1.6. We've already failed. I mean, I had it shown and explained, and I'm still... We've lost a corner. A corner is fine. Hey, if that stays, I'll take it. Let's get rid of this, shall we? So we have a bit more of a clear view. Goodbye. I've also actually, I don't know if it's copyrighted, but I've also thought of a lovely song that I would like to share with everyone that I think fits the theme of what we do in science streams quite well. At least I'm not naked anymore. True. Although now we're not too worried. We don't have to cart resources around anymore. We just make things out of thin air. Now, where is... Do I still have YouTube music? I do. Let's see if this loads or if it actually completely stutters and dies.
This was a triumph. I'm making a note here, huge success. It's hard to overstate my satisfaction. Aperture science. We do what we must because we can.
I think it's quite
For
apt.
the good of all of us, except the ones who are dead. But there's no sense crying over every mistake.
Must refuse to sing or else I'm gonna have to mute my mic.
Run out of cake, and the science gets done, and you make a neat plan for the people who are still alive.
Octo! I'm so sad. It didn't work. Well, I mean, okay. Maybe it didn't work. We've already had one corner die. But it's still working for the rest of the three.
Even though you broke my heart and killed me,
Trying something else and done it again.
pieces, and threw every piece into a fire. As they burned, it hurt because I was so happy for you. Now these points of data make a beautiful line, and we're out of data. We're releasing on time, so I'm glad I got burned. Think of all the things we learned for the people who are still alive.
Very apt. And there goes the song. Because for some reason OBS can't run a browser for shit.
Go ahead and leave me. I think I prefer
It's very hard to get this aligned.
Maybe you'll find someone else.
I mean, at this point, it would actually be better to just load it into VLC and open up the audio channel in VLC to run through the stream.
That was a joke. Ha ha. Bad chance.
Because that's abysmal. You get like 2 minutes into a song and it dies. Did I support it with wood or just iron beam? We just use this pattern here, although we do have the corners. I made a point of making these corners here. So the corners were kind of there to hide things. But the floor is just this. Which I know isn't what you've done on the boat build. So if that isn't, well, I mean, I guess maybe that'll be the final thing we have to test. But now we're actually going to load a proper audio source that doesn't stutter or buffer or load. Oh, there it is. Network, paste the link, play, audio source. Is that... Why is that not working? Because it's so quiet.
This was a triumph. I'm making a note here. Huge success.
Is that working?
Hard to overstate my satisfaction.
Very loud on my end. But we'll leave it.
Temperature science.
And this one won't stutter. Let's get through the song at least once, just to, for my sanity.
We can.
I'm so over OBS not loading stuff properly.
For the good of all of us, except the ones who are dead. But there's no sense.
Alright, off center.
Every mistake. You just keep on trying till you run out of cake. And the science
Don't
gets done.
crack behind me.
Need come for the people
It's
who
very
are
loud on my end, but that's okay. Okay, so to sort of...
I'm not even angry.
My next plan was basically going to be to have a 2 high thing like that. Maybe if we... Okay. Do this and that. Because I feel like that's going to be the best way to show what I'm trying to actually set up. So the problem I then have is getting both layers. Because that was basically the plan, was to make something 2 layers. Good luck with the tests and stream. Oh, bloody hell, Octo, Gradgar, you're back and I completely forgot to show you. We know how to. Okay, we can go ahead with the tests for the serpent thing now. So don't leave. I have things to show. Okay, we walk this way and we go free fly. Our character wanders off in a weird magical direction, and we just head this way and hope he doesn't run into anything solid. Off we go. Look at me still talking with the science dude. Isn't that bloody apt? You can't get me to shut up. Now, this is a chunk. It's at the edge of a chunk. It does not move with my character. It stays very static. So at this point, when I reach a certain distance, the world will generate the very next chunk, and we'll see another square appear over to our left. Hopefully I'm not got stuck in anything, and we'll actually see this happen in a few seconds. The one thing that I thought was going to be a problem was seeing how it worked underwater, but thankfully with the camera you can just dive underwater. And there we go. Chunk loads, grass loads, and off we go. It's looping. Good lord, it's looping. It's looping. Goodbye. Okay. What? What? My camera is locked? Oh, I'm picking up dead deer, apparently. But the reason this is good information to know is because free fire smooth 0. The reason this is good info to know is because when you're in a boat, nothing should stop you except for a couple of rocks or maybe an island. If you point yourself in the open ocean, I'll kill things. I got stuck. Oh. Still, that's really good. We can actually see, because I was a little worried that we'd eventually have issues with the chunks sort of moving along fluidly, like the ground moving with the character as opposed to loading in chunks. But I suppose you can see bits of that as you move through, even with regular fly mode enabled. You see it happen. Still, that's the method I'm going to be using We're gonna sit in a boat and paddle until a camera can detect exactly where the chunk is. The next issue is going to be figuring out how to find that chunk while in a boat. Because it's one thing in free fly, you'll notice the camera doesn't move. So it's one thing to be able to be in a boat, sit here and say this is the edge of where the chunk is, but we have no idea how to cross-reference this with a physical map. Even if we open the map, we have no way to reference anything except where our character physically is. Sad. It's not going to be as easy as I thought, but there are the things in place that I thought would help are still present, which is nice. I'm not going to be doing that today because I'm certain that's going to be another 12-hour or longer stream. I don't really think I'm going to be streaming for that long. And not being present for the stream is disastrous because then I have to go back and watch the VOD. So it'll be a 12-hour stream followed by 12 hours of watching the VOD. Oh yeah! You can still spawn in the Mistland stuff. If you have creative mode enabled, you could actually spawn in the old Mistlands piece by piece. So, back to business. This is what I thought might work. Yes, it's a fair... Well, I mean, it's a fair point to assume they're chunks, but goes without saying that maybe you want to verify that they intersect. Because that is dead center, isn't it? Always dead center. Can I auto walk with fly mode enabled? Can. Right. We need to go. Quickly. Must be here. Had I missed it? No, don't second guess yourself. Okay, it's right here. So... Off we go. It has to be somewhere ahead. So, does that mean... there should be 4 cross sections? No. I've passed over it. I just passed by it. God frick. Why is this so hard to do? Okay. Direct, almost direct east. Yes. A little bit like that. Right. So, direct east. Now, We are flying direct east, which means somewhere along here is the spawn. There it is. Wait, would it be at an intersection or the center of a chunk? Is 0, dead center of a chunk? Or is 0, an intersection? Because at this point, that's dead center of a chunk. Gorgeous so just murder that sacrificial pig in cold blood at the spawn stones. Momentary pause, dead pig, then swift getaway. Justice will prevail. I am justice. In this world. Yeah. So that means multiples of 64 don't actually cut across sections of the map. Like, where are we going? Over here. That's just dead center. Height doesn't seem to affect it. Let's slow down, shall we? Head Burr, going to hit bed. Good night, Octo. Thank you for the invite to the, and hopefully I can get more of the lighthouse done next week. Oh my lord. It was great fun though. I think, not sure if we probably, only other time I think we've built, quote unquote, built together, I think was the cake stream, or the cake server. But if we zip so fast across the world that the world, hang on, let's zoom the map out so we can actually, we need to know when to stop. Damn it. Where is it? How do you go forwards and backwards? Let's still not end up at the same place you started. No, you go backwards, then you go forwards. Honestly, this game loads pretty well under stress. I mean, given how much travel I'm, how much distance I'm traveling, it loads fairly well. I feel like the best example is always going to be free camera though. Am I even going to get, I'm not even going to get there in time. Off I go. Oh, I've not generated this part of the map yet. The map has quirks where it doesn't generate. Interesting. Don't ever let go of fly mode when you're at this point on the map. Although fascinatingly, I don't think the ocean is generating. There we go. The terrain straight up doesn't generate. You can see the cape flying, because if I let go of fly mode, I will just be flung towards the edge of the world. Oh, and there is actually an edge. Look at that. A sheer cliff face. Nope. Okay, I got hit by it. Hopefully we can get away from it. That's interesting though. There's parts of the world that just wait for you to generate before they appear. And there's like fake ocean. I'm in a rock. I may have made a mistake. Nope, okay, nope, I'm still in a rock. Is this rock not tangible? Nope, it's physically there. You can just phase through objects if you're fast enough, I guess. And there you go. So, you've got reset map. That resets the map. But there's also... What is it? No map. There's another one. Genlock. Generate location. Which... I've just run it without thinking. So I suppose we'll find out if all of our builds are gone when we get back. Oops. Generate location might be the way to have a server update to have caves in the mountains. Although bear in mind, it's probably not a command you want to run while people are logged onto a server. Because even the host gets kicked. Because I believe the entire map and every location that has been discovered resets. We go... No, maybe it has. Where are we going? There's the spawner. Generate location shortened to genlock might be the command I need to test on a couple of old worlds that I don't want to keep anymore. It's so weird seeing the chunks generate. If you control middle click, you can instantly get teleported to that spot on the map. Well, let's let ourselves off, shall we? We'll try that in a second. Where are we going? There we go. I barely caught a speck in the sky. Right. Somewhere over here. This way? I don't know if close enough to trigger it. Maybe not. I think the spawn stones are out of the boundaries. So, simple math. If the spawn stones are dead center in a chunk, that means that the crossroads of chunks would be half, 32. You would have to go 32 by 32. Let's stop auto running, shall we? Let's try that thing up. That is so much easier than having to do that manually. Thank you so much, Warlock. That is so much easier. So, I would have to go to 32, 32. This seems about right, I won't lie. 32, 32. Seems like it would be the exact point at the edge of the chunk. If we assume, well, we know that the spawn stones are dead center in a chunk. Although, that seems like an extra chunk out. Do you think it's 16 by 16? What happens if we free fly and teleport ourselves? That seems like the chunk. 16 by 16. So, well, 16 by 16, right? So it'd be 32 by 32. A chunk must be 32 by 32 in size. But I suppose we can test this. Make sure we're not going to go zipping off super fast, shall we? Make ourselves walk into the portal while free fly mode is on. There's an idea. Actually, there's a brilliant idea for filming. Set up a bunch of portals all in a row so that you walk through one, you teleport to the other location, you walk through another portal, teleport to another location, and you just keep your character moving while you're in free fly mode to different locations so you can single shot the entire map. I mean, you could just run them, technically, like we're doing as well, physically, but if you need to go... If you're changing directions with the camera, then free running won't work. Let's... slowly creep our way. The chunk size 16 by 16 was right where that bit there, sort of. So, let's have a look. What square size disappears? Because I think it is just going to be a chunk like that. Water walking camera thing sounds like something that would make Jonathan very excited to test. I will have to set up a demonstration, dare I? I would love to set up a demonstration and get that going. We're stuck. Up high we go. Some dainty Mary Poppins without the umbrella. But so the boundaries would be the hill itself if it is 32 by 32. Otherwise, we'll zoom out a little bit, shall we? See what size of the chunks die. If it's 48 by 48, that completely throws all the math equations off and we have to start from scratch figuring out. Chunk? No, that definitely looks like 32 by 32 because that's going to come down to where we were in the woods, isn't it? "32 by 32 doubled is 64. You were right, Gredgar. But technically, to see it properly, you'd have to go diagonally across. Or else you won't ever see the corners. And so, one final test to commemorate. Yum. There it is. There's the corner. 32 by 32 is the corner. That's dead center. So 32 and then so it'd be 32 and then every 64. Since that is center of a chunk. And I mean, that makes sense, right? Spawning something between 4 chunks sounds like an absolute logistical nightmare. And we should have everything spawn. We should get a corner right where we were standing in the forest. Right there. That's 32 by 32. Right where this blade of grass is. Make a corner deli. Spawn ourselves. We've already wandered off because we're still auto walking, aren't we? Yep. Off I go. But, okay, that we can work with. Negative 32 is west. Positive, okay, so it's positive is up right, negative is down left. Which means if I type go to negative 32, 32, that's not the button I want to press. Go to negative 32, 32. Should be top left or bottom right? Top left. Top right? No. Which way are we facing? That's north. I was facing the wrong way. Top left. Cool. But that also means that we now have to, it's multiples of 64 plus 32. Plus or minus. I suppose now that we know that though. Hello. Oh, well, pretend I patted it. There's no pat button. Although, just real quickly, do I have stairs that lead into this? Can I walk into it? While we're here, we might as well find out if you can... No, it's not going to work, is it? Because the portal thing still takes over the screen. Even if you do this, it's not going to work. Because the moment you hit the portal, I can't see anything. What? Okay. There we go. Still worth testing. I mean, what a cinematic shot, just even having someone walk into a portal. Fade to black? Because, yeah, you get that, don't you? So... Oh. Goodbye, chunks. Where does my portal go? Oh, Lord, it took the camera with it. We're both at the merchant. Home 2, home 1? We'll try home 2. No, it's home 1. Because home 1's facing towards the merchant, isn't it? how's our anti-grav doing? It's been better. My next technique was going to be a sandwich. But that's all. We're leaving the realms of what actually occurred. I forget where I parked my longboat. What forgets where she parked a character? Only on Sundays. Well, 2 pieces of testing that were moderately successful at least. The anti-grav sandwich might work, but I'm not going to pin my hopes on it, and I'm honestly running out of steam at the moment. This 100% is the highlight. Getting Snooky's glass house planned and actually semi-functional. Genuinely kind of a cool moment to me, even though it has wings, right? And I did think about this too. I know... We'll get rid of the obvious one. We'll get rid of that. I know, you can make it better, but of course, there's like 2 versions of this you usually have to do. You get that, and if you flip it... Have I done that the wrong way around? Yes, okay, the handle's on the inside because you want them to swing out. So if you flip it, you can even make the fins further apart. If we go back to the crystal, you do the outside first because iron doors are weird. And also, because iron doors are doubly weird, you can actually grab a piece of plank, stick it right there, and you get an extra 2 in the corners. Without the plank, they're impossible to place. But you can get rid of the plank. Once you've done the outside, do the inside. And voila! The best I can currently think of in regards to a giant glass wall. And again, it's a compromise because you need the structure physically there. You could always close the gate, but then you can never open it again. Never again. Just smash a piece of glass. Still, that's pretty decent compromise. You could keep it uniform with the same gap between each fin, or you could have them super wide apart with nothing in the middle. That would be good if you want a window, like a giant viewport. I think that would be the best one. And honestly, what is that? If you put... Let's say you actually put like a, let's go around here. If you made this your 2 corners, this wouldn't be a bad design. And then you'd have, let's just BS something together, shall we? Like that as a window is a gorgeous looking thing. And that, you know, if you're making like a regular house and just want a giant window, I think the iron doors are going to be the best way to do it. And you could cover them up with wood, something is going to physically be there either way. Covering up the iron grates or not, something physically is here. Unless you close them, in which case you're staring at them. Like that again. That was basically the test I had originally here with the iron grate. Was just that. Was just, is it in the way enough to care? Kind of. If you don't mind, I mean, that's still see-through. But you could genuinely just sort of remove the glass and it's still the same object. The intent here was definitely to see how little we could get away with the maximum amount of output. And I think we did pretty well. Spent a little bit on it and got away with, I think, more than I was actually expecting. The only catch being that the doors have to stack, so if you go too high, they have to touch, so you don't get the extra layer, because the moment you put the iron door one above, the iron door collapses. Hang on. I forget where someone accidentally closed the gate and it's GG. Yeah. You kind of just have to refurbish the window if that happens. I wondered, actually, for the intent of protecting the gate from being closed, maybe that's not a bad idea. Cover it. If we cover it entirely, well, okay. Still, it's submerged in the window enough that you can't actually get to it, hence the reason why you can't reopen it. Covering it isn't a bad idea. Apparently I need to test something else out now. Really wish the grating would let smoke through. If true. Wow. Actually, wow. A lot would solve the grate closing problem. True. Have fun with the stream. Thank you for the chunk chunk tests. No worries, Gradgal. I wanted to sort of have that out of the way before you disappeared because that is basically the whole... My whole plan resides on that working, so I'm glad it worked, and I wanted to sort of showcase off a little better what I'm actually planning to do. All we have to do is find the location of a chunk. Or spawn in a boat right over the top of one. And that shouldn't be too hard, I don't think. You can only, okay, so fly mode, you can only look straight down. So the tests would be long ship, you spawn yourself over the coordinates, lower yourself. Are we not allowed to place straight down? That was gonna be my plan. Okay, No, there's a spot. You can fly, look straight down and place. It'll be fine. That is insanely interesting to me, though, that you can't place a fire underneath grating or else it smokes itself out. Sad days. Well, one of the thirds has started deteriorating. We lost the piece here. I feel like... Okay. Island railings? We did. So, one of the things I tested early on was just... We used this one and just pointed it out sideways and climbed. It works very much the same as the door, but you have a lot more fins. So, across, oopsie daisy. Across, across, across. And then it was every second one has to have a fin. It does work. Because then all you had to do was snap them to the sides of the pole. While a little finicky, simple enough to get going. You do end up with more fins, but it is very much a similar effect. The benefit of the door is that you get that one in between that doesn't actually have, or two in between that don't have any fins. Both would work. I'm definitely personally more impartial to the door, though. Although, the lack of ability to close these is definitely a benefit. That one is static and can't be messed with, whereas this one can just straight up people... Well, the ward would stop it, right? If we put a ward under here... we can't not make ourselves part of the ward, can we? Put a little ward under here. No one's messing with it. Are you really gonna stop me placing this down? Really? Okay. Ward guy. Secretly hidden. No one even knows that's not just rock that I've moved and transformed. Something else I need to test. Get over here. Oh. We have... $6,000. Apparently I killed a troll over there. 6,500 instances. 6,000. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 6,560. It always keeps coming back down. Ah, I must have accidentally... Yes, I would have. I hit the minus key, typing a minus to someone. Well, hotkeys are dangerous. This is why I need a separate keyboard full of different characters that I can set up as macros, so that every key button I press on that keyboard does not interfere with my regular everyday typing. Well, I suppose Tone Dust will be happy to know that terrain deformation doesn't really seem to do anything. The count goes up every time we smash, but it climbs back down to 656. And again, comes back down to 6560. Terrain deformation does not affect the instances count even slightly, so it seems. Used to before Half and Home, they had to hotfix it back then, but there you go. I'm sure Tone will be happy to know that it doesn't actually change anything. Because I remember when we were talking about it, it was on the cake server, and he was saying how people messing with the terrain can also count towards the near 100,000 instances we had on that server. So, need to know. What happens if I type Genlock? Hmm. We'll just wait for the game, shall we? You still have the habit of building with the terrain, but now terrain deformation doesn't matter. Trenches would add instances, probably. I don't know. The water's underground already. Oh, Genlock did nothing. What? Generate location, though. Ooh, actually, spawn cave. Hang on. AoE Nova? I'm on fire. That's only 10 damage every second. Casual 100 damage. Spawn. Cave. Rock. Ice pillar. Cave, rock, ice. That's massive. Okay, that's cave update. I need a rock. DG cave. Right. Oh no. That's a song when you fly through space meme kind of thing, but I'm not seeing. Aha! It does work. I always wondered what actually happened when you typed spawn cave. Turns out it doesn't spawn the cave. Well, it does. Not on the ground, though. Hello, other cave. You're creepy. Right here. Apparently this is a black forest. Dare I touch it? creatures and all. Exit? Okay, no, this cave goes nowhere. I'm scared to press that exit button. I'm very scared to press the exit button. And the lighting is still completely borked. Hello. I was half expecting the lighting to be fixed. Which means that... Yeah. Okay. Environment clear was what did it. What happens if we leave the cube? Do you think just being so high does it? No. No, the cube is the atmosphere. Bright, dark. Interesting. Alright. Clip in. We can clip in. We can clip in. Come on. You move fast enough, the game won't know what hit it. Aha! Alright. Turn ourselves down. There's the exit. That, I guess now might be the only way out. Well... Hello. Small chance we crash our game because we spawned this in and I don't know what has any terrain. But, kinda cool. Does the cube stop us? Okay, we never entered here, did we? Can't be placed in a dungeon. So the cube must also be the reason we can't build here. Alright. Well, goodbye, Valheim. What? 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 You were over here. Okay, no, let's do something that 100% can't be conflated. Alright? Spawn, mountain, cave. And again, and again, and again, and again, and again, and again. Off we go. Okay, so these are just two Black Forest things we randomly found. Because if I head over here, you cross into Black Forest. But then where are my mountain caves? Is there a Meadows cave? Spawn DG cave? Nothing. Although it is very laggy here. It is very laggy all of a sudden. There's now 3? Hang on. What? Biome none? Meadows? Biome none. That's kind of terrifying. One of these is very laggy. 2 of them, I know why it's very laggy. Look how many we typed. And I think they're all here in the center. Okay. Like, can I head back out? Which one is it? It has to be one of these two because they weren't touching before. Maybe we shouldn't have spawned so many. Alright, we can see this time. That's a crypt. Let's go out. God, this is so laggy. Oh my word. Is there more spawning around us? Is the game just trying to math right now? That wasn't there before. I hope I haven't buggered up this world. Wow, that did actually work. There's a mountain cave. You know what we need? It is a PowerPoint stream. You know what we need? Perfect. Perfect visual effect to go along with it. I need to find the exit, however. This might be 5 caves all in the exact same spot. This is a troll dungeon. This isn't a mountain cave. We have more appearing. This is a problem. Is this a problem? Alright. Next one. This is another crypt. Morning tone. Nothing to see here. The PowerPoint slideshow is actually just part of the charm. Up we go again. This one isn't a mountain cave. I've seen the mountain caves. They have the same spikes. That's a troll dungeon though, which is why we can hear a troll. We can't physics our way in without... If I press K... Yeah, that's a troll dungeon. We need to try the other cubes then. And I'm kind of hoping... Okay, that's bigger. Wow. Okay, this has to be the one. We're gonna go sideways and find more. No? Just a large cube? God, the troll took forever to die. I need to go somewhere else. We need to teleport away. I don't know where the mountain caves are, but they're not here. Wait. No, this is a Black Forest crypt. We need to get away. That's testing we're gonna have to do elsewhere. And next time we won't type it 7 times. Why is it lagging? No reason. I wonder if it's still there in chat, actually. Maybe. Maybe we did type spawn mountain cave 7 times. And then spawn DG cave. We just have to wait for them to unload, and then the game will be fine, right? Although apparently the unloading part is taking a while. Just gotta wait for them to unload. Actually, Tone, you were there when DeCrazy went mad with the cheat sledge, weren't you? This is actually how bad that was. When he hit the hammer button, this was about the frame rate I got on the cheat sledge. It didn't last as long, though. Might have to log out and back in. Oh, spawning in 32,000 instances and counting? I mean, it does have to generate an entire cave, doesn't it? 7 times over. Okay. I'm logging. Oh, the frame rate's fine! Look, the frame rate's fine, guys! Look how smooth the rotation is! Nope. Log out. World might be cursed. It is my creative world, but I would like to keep some of the contraptions we've got there. Semi-functional sciencey stuff again? Might be the end of that seed? Maybe. Leg. What is that? I don't want to know what that is. That's gross. Frames! They're back. Hello, dear. Hello, I have frames. And this, I think, might be a better way of patting you. If I didn't put my arm through your chest. Hang on, we can do this. I have to type /challenge. There we go. Kind of, you just sort of put your hand on it. Right, well. Oops. We're on a roll. Oh yeah, I'm glad I put God mode on. Well, one day I'm gonna forget and come out of that portal and just drop to my death. Right. My boat's still going? That one's fine. My boat's still going? This one is also fine. Tone! Good news! Modifying the terrain does not affect the instance count. Counts. My game... Okay, I thought my game was loading a little sluggishly then, but... Load up this. Smash through... Wait for everything to catch up. I think, generally speaking, you should average about 6,007... Somewhere between 6,000 and 7,000 instances if you haven't made any modifications. But... we'll use the pickaxe first. 3,840 was what we started at. We're just going to smash the ground up a little bit, and then we're going to flatten it. Check if caves are still up there. I mean, I'm tempted to do it once. Right? Spawn mountain cave. Just once. Cave mountain? What? Is that the code? Apparently there's not many things out there. Mountain. That's it. Underscore. And that just auto-filled to a different code altogether. Mountain dungeon? Dungeon mountain? Oh. That's just an unrepairable door. With a lot of health. Oh yes, tone. 5,840. No matter how much you raise or lower the terrain, you will never change that number. Terrain modification doesn't seem to actually... Okay. Terrain modification doesn't seem to actually be affected. Or affect the instance count, thankfully. It goes up a little bit, but it always seems to go back down to the original value. 5,840. No matter how much you abuse it. So, messing around with terrain like this doesn't actually affect your number of instances. It'll always go back down to what you start at. Weirdly enough, that even... I suppose sprites and things count as instances too, don't they? What are you gonna do? Can we eat this? I've been really wanting to eat the stamina stuff for a while. I feel like you used to be able to, and I feel like you can't anymore. I don't know what the hell Stamina Troll, Great Orc, and Shaman are, but... Right. Either way, open up the thing again. We're back to 5840, even after messing around with this bit of terrain. Try Frost Caves, spawn Frost Caves, Shrine Reveal. Spawn... I swear we just spawned Mountain Cave. There's 9 more. DG Cave. Alright. What else do we have? Yaku plains don't have caves, do we? Swamps have... Evil Heart Swamp? Is that just the spawner? Okay. Kind of terrifying. I'm not sure if that's old. That just seems like what's at the center of the spawners, though. Yeah, that dropped an ancient seed. And that dropped an ancient seed, too. Right. Okay, so that's just the spawner. Spawn... Okay, DG Cave. DG... Sunken Crypt, Meadows Village. Meadows Village. Meadows Farm, Goblin Camp, Forest Crypt, Cave, Sunken Crypt. Maybe we should sit up here. This is about the height. You're about a little higher than this. Okay. Maybe that was a little too fast. A little bit of lag. See if we find anything on the way down, shall we? Could be a sunken crypt somewhere nearby. Unless it forces it to spawn in the nearest biome. Structure that's causing the instances to bump up. Try building a stone tower. It should be. We put this down. We're still at, hang on. 58432. We're gonna kill everything and then clean up a little bit here. 5, 8, 30. I suppose let's place a bunch because doing one at a time, I don't know actually what to expect. We place a bunch. Then we'll definitely know if it goes up or not. It is now 5, 8, 46. Five, 8, 54. Okay, it seems to be going up. Let's place a bunch of these down, shall we? I suppose it seems like it's going up once per instance. I don't know if bigger objects take up more space though. That definitely seems to be affecting it though. Do we have... Do we have a dungeon yet? No? Um... Pickable. I really wish I could have seen what I typed before because I'm... VG Cave. I suspect caves disrupt the game. If that's... If it is, that's just ironic because I was saying they're going to optimize the game. I feel like what I know about the caves, I feel like they've done pretty well, given that the world loads super fast. And... logged out and back in, so let's let the world back to a nice peaceful day in the meadows, shall we? But I still don't see any caves being generated here, not like last time. I don't actually know. Short of generating location? Maybe the spawn markers have to come in. Something I did want to test, actually, although I think we've already kind of figured out the answer. I was going to test whether or not it's possible to build in a cave at all, but I think the cubes that they're in that set the lighting, I think that's what stops you being able to place down a workbench. Wow, hang on. Hold up. Bit too fast. see what happens now that we run genlock. Nothing. From what it seems like, I'm pretty sure the instances is just anything physically placed in the world. Including loose items. From what I can tell, instances include things like trees, buildings, building blocks, workbenches would be one. It just seems like the terrain isn't affected because it levels back out to what it was before. Well, no dungeon. So, workbench, we were at 3, it was, let's get rid of all the animals. 3830. 3830. 30 none. The thing I would like to know is if light creates an instant. Because that would be one instance. We're at 2828 or 5828. It seems like any sprite, like the smoke, could be instances. Which makes me think maybe the worst thing for an instance count is actually just the fireplace. No? Numbers haven't changed much. Maybe it is just the raw count of objects. It seems to just be the raw count. Whatever you place. We have some cleaning up to do. Cave. Cave. God, this mountain's massive. Okay, so we have an actual cave. I don't actually know what Genloak does. It says if we go help 3, help 2. Genlock regenerate all locations. In my mind, that meant regenerate the map, but it doesn't seem to have, because this cave still has all of the broken crystals. Up we go. Typing, you can type explore map and physically going there are two different things. The terrain still doesn't generate until you've been there physically. Ah. Hello. I'll even turn the music back on, shall I? Bats are frustrating. Yeah, okay, so as you enter any dungeon, you just teleport 50,000 feet into the air. What's the spawn code? Oh, we haven't actually spawned anything in, we just found one. I had this one marked earlier. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Many bats. I almost considered it, but I don't want to kill other things. Ow. Stop it. These pillars look really nice. Ride on a bat? I don't even know how to ride on the normal thing. The death skeeter. I've never done that before. Is this the whole place? I'd have to get a way to fly above it. I don't think there are any more down here, are there? Oh! There's bats over there. And wolves over here. Mind coming down? I... No, you can't block and jump at the same time, so... I thought I had it. They're hiding the UI in another piece of the game? Not sure what that's for. Oh, so close. Sat on him at least. This is where we came from? Yes. Small dungeon. Did you know? Those things are dangerous. They all fall down and cause irreparable damage. What am I doing here? I just want my sword back. It's the whole cave. I'm so sad. Like, you get the same thing with every dungeon. It's like you... Sometimes you just find duds. And that takes us back to the one where I smashed with the stalactites. Oh, did I leave God mode enabled? I was meant to disable that. Right. Tiny mountain. I have the sniffles and it's annoying me. I don't know what the code was. They definitely have a lot of work in optimizing the game. I actually think a fair amount of the game is pretty well optimized. Given how quickly you can be flung across the map with no loading screens, I think this game does pretty well. It would be nice if they could add a more aggressive load bias so that things... Like, for example, with the cake server, one of the things that killed the cake server was the fact that when you built a wall, the game would render things behind the wall. So the entire cake would load into your world, and you would have no say in it. I feel like you could have maybe they keep track of the amount of instances, and over a certain amount of instances, maybe they start aggressively hiding things out of camera sight. But like, for example, see, even I'm thinking about this now, and I get why they don't. Because what I'm asking for would basically take this fire, and the moment I put these walls up, what I just said, the fire wouldn't unload. I don't even know if the smoke could still appear. That's one of the only things I think they could optimize, because it is just large builds that get pretty well scuffed. Most of the rest of the game runs pretty well. But it is true, like, fire is there whether I can see it or not. Same goes for workbenches. Once you're in the area, it all loads in. But I think if you have massive builds, you could make that not load behind the wall. You could drop the instance count by quite a lot if a building didn't render what was inside of it as you approached it. Within a certain reason, like proximity would probably be a high factor in that. Let's find a black forest, because I want to do some more testing. Right. So, I need to test this one more time. Do we get a new square? No new squares so far. Ice, wall destruction, cave, rock, ice. Broken, destruction. Broken? How many are they gonna be? Will they actually land? Maybe we need to do a bit of a test closer to ground. They're not moving. Spawn them in! Everything fine. Hit them! Oh no. Oh no. How many instances do we have now? We went up to 11,000. King of 0. With data sent and received of 0. I like the little cluster of numbers though. Right. What I was hoping for the ones that fall. Right. And, well, we're back. Maybe we should lower the instance count, should we? Down to 10,000. Not bad. So the one I was hoping for is Cave Rock Ice Stalagmite and Stalactite. There you go. 200 of those. Destruction. That's just it falling apart. We need broken. Falling. Oh, I'm only taking infinity damage from all of these physics. Okay, nice to know they deal a flat 50 damage each. Oh. There's still more. Should we help them out? God, that's terrifying. That's actually terrifying, but I love it. Goodbye, computer. Goodbye, everyone. I'll be back in a few minutes after I finish blue screening. I don't remember what we had last time. 2,000 is probably way more than we can handle. I could actually go make a cup of tea, and I'm either going to come back to the game having crashed, my computer actually blue screens, or you'll have all seen something wonderful and I've got my cup of tea when I get back. I can't even pause and turn the music off because the game is just loading right now. need to pause and turn the music off. Oh, it's fine.
A few moments later.
Aim to just... I mean, this time... I don't know what we spawned last time. 400? We spawned 200 and 400. This is over double that. Although, to be fair, the most amount of things I've spawned in ever was 2,000 coins all at the same time, which sort of... It spawned in a single spot and then exploded out into 2,000 coins at about 1 frame per minute. Bonk. I heard a bonk. I see a lot of numbers. We have progress. This is going quicker than the coins did. Although, having said that, now the physics kicks in. This would be the exact point where the coins just lagged my game out. Oh. This is the last one, I promise. Oh. Go. The music's gone. Oh. OBS seems to be back. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Oh no. We're still going. Hello, well balanced. I may have launched 2,000 stalactites and put myself beneath all of them. It's terrifying. If it would load, come on. Come on, little game. I mean, talk about optimizing the game, but I don't think they intended for this to really be happening, did they? OBS is dropping frames. I mean, I'm not surprised, but it would be nice if at least the computer... Well, I mean... Well, I say as I spawn in 2,000 of the same object in my game. Bounceable is here with a notification of the moment. Ignore the dancing bird and you've got a pretty good alert. Stream quality. Can I get... Okay. Frames. Oh lord, I see them all. I don't see them all. And the game's gone. Marco! Marco! Let me refresh chat for a minute. Let me refresh a lot of things. Okay. very slowly refreshing. So, given that the universe, the world, the server didn't save, we can probably jump back in without much consequence. We'll probably just be plummeting to our death. But we have been streaming for 13 hours. So I'm thinking that's a good point as ever to end it. I mean, we're not really going to top that, are we? And I'm not doing it again. I'll be logging back in just to get home and then run an outro because I am a little bit tired and I do actually have to start getting ready to head down the street for dinner. I think. Yes. Alrighty. Clicking on things and then not working. Ooh. Steam is using a lot of CPU right now. I still think my computer might be a slight tad bit unhappy. Dare I say it? Can we go to the outro screen now? There we go. I think that's a fine place to end it. I still didn't get to test whether or not we can build up all the way in a temple. It seems like those cubes are the things that stop you from spawning anything in. But if we're already using creative mode to try and beat the system, nothing's saying we can't just spawn in our own workbench, forge, and upgrades. The only thing is we can't exactly place them. Although, well, maybe that's something we have to test next time. If we can spawn in a workbench and place everything else manually, then maybe you can get yourself a nice little home in a dungeon, all completely nice and cozy. But I think that's gonna be enough. I'm sort of zoning out at this point. I'm trying to think too, like, I'm not alive. Am I alive now? I mean, that's a good sign. We gotta end it. Who can we raid out to? It would be nice if raid channel didn't just show you the top 5. Marine Mammal Rescue with 774 viewers. Streaming Otter 24/7. Bruce Green streaming Elden Ring. Spot streaming Kerbal Space Program. Boom streaming Heroes Hour. But no one that streams Valheim is up on my top 5. Because I have all those people that have lots of viewers up. Canada Man. I can't tell if I'm having a conniption. Warlock. What? I'm too tired to be doing this. I don't even know if I might be having some sort of aneurysm and that could be written correctly and I'm just reading it backwards. I seeing this backwards. Yes. It reads like straw crab sit Genius oi era. I thought I was having an aneurysm. Man, eh? Actually, oh, we have Canada Man A, Canada Man 90. Canada Man 90 is playing Elden Ring, so Canada Man A. Valheim, let's go have a look. Oh, let me get the stream up so I can actually be present for the raid, shall I? New issues you came across on the laptop today. I've had some, well, not similar, but I have had keyboard issues with the drivers. There comes a time for some reason on my computer where I can use hotkeys, like the Windows key will work. If I press Windows key E, it still opens up the Explorer window. If I press Windows key I, it opens up the new settings window. I can use all of my hotkeys as intended. What I can't do is type anything, which is infuriating. Canada Man, eh? I got his Twitter. Funnily enough, I got his Twitter, not his Twitch. I guess we'll just go to the URL directly. Oh no, was it doing it? No, okay. We don't have long, and I can't even go to the link. I'm gonna have to raid out, and I'll join you later. What is going on? Okay, I can do it. I'm joining. Raid. I'll see you in there. Oh my word, what a mess.